We're switching gears to F.E.A.R 2. Appropriately enough, I'm playing this around 2 years after I played the first F.E.A.R game, and its expansions. There's a bit of a matter to talk about in that the F.E.A.R expansions were not developed by Monolith. There was a bit of a rights kerfluffle, and therefore a canonicity kerfluffle, in that Monolith was purchased by Warner Brothers Games in 2004, which was after the original F.E.A.R was already in development, and the original F.E.A.R was published by Vivendi. And I guess Vivendi pursued having expansion packs developed. The first one was developed by Timegate Studios. I'm not sure if that's the case with the second one as well. But basically by that point, Monolith was out of the picture. So, but meanwhile, Monolith wanted to make F.E.A.R 2. This game came out, I think, roughly 5 years after the first game? 2005. October 2005 was when the first one came out. And then the DLCs came out, the expansions would have come out after that. So yeah, by that point, Monolith was basically already announcing F.E.A.R 2, and they kind of wanted to take control of the plot, and the expansions for F.E.A.R 1 kind of left them in a tough spot, because it's like, well, okay, they went and did something else, but we want to continue F.E.A.R 2 based on the direction we had set at the end of F.E.A.R 1, without this other stuff in the way of it. Also, to be worth mentioning is F.E.A.R 2 originally wasn't going to be called F.E.A.R 2. They didn't own the rights to the damn name anymore either. But apparently they worked out a deal near the last minute, like maybe a year before this was released, so they were able to put F.E.A.R 2. Project Origin was the outcome of like there was some kind of competition of like user submitted, fan submitted project names. Alternative titles for the game, because it couldn't be called F.E.A.R at that point. So they kept Project Origin as the subtitle once they became allowed to use the F.E.A.R name again. Let me see if I can. Yeah, right. So there were a few other humorous examples of names that they had rejected, including Scared, as, all capital letters with periods in front of them as some kind of backronym, Afraid as a backronym, Chuck Norris as a backronym. I want to know what that one actually stood for. Meat, Sausage, Little Miss Bloodshine, Bloodbath Tycoon, Snake Fist, Killdozer, Rage. Well, that one turned out to be used for a different game down the line, didn't it? Inhumane, Aftermath, Shroud, Atrox, and Shattered. All of those were rejected names. Yeah, I wonder how many votes Chuck Norris got. But anyway, they arrived at Project Origin, which is a concrete reference to the name of the project that is part of the plot in the first game. Like, that's what Alma is central to. And so, by the end of the first game, we're at the point where, like, as a very brief recap, because it has been 2 years since I played it, we're at the point where Point Man, which is your protagonist of the first game, is revealed to actually be, like, the second son of Alma, I think. So it's basically like the latest Project Origin experiment when Project Origin got revived or something. But then at the very end of the game, the whole place gets blown to smithereens, so you think, okay, it's all over, right? No, then your helicopter loses power, and Alma climbs on board. Like, hey, sup? So Alma is very much alive, and also she's free now. Hey, Zarek. So, why am I picking up the controller? I'm not going to use the controller. Actually, it's funny that I pick up the controller. I'm not going to use the controller for this, but something else worth mentioning is that this game, originally they had the plan to make a separate PC version and console versions, but they ended up saying ain't nobody got time for that, and they put it all together into one version, which unfortunately means this game probably suffers quite a bit from consolitis. This was during that time period. So, I technically played this once before. I played this back when OnLive was a thing, and I was in, like, the free beta or whatever. I have technically played this to the end. I don't remember a goddamn thing. I probably remember, like, 5 seconds of the ending. I don't remember a goddamn thing other than that, and also that there's mechs in it, which is mostly notable because I don't think there were mechs in the first one. So, like, that seems a little bit different. But I know this one didn't go over quite as well as the first one. I know it also didn't go over as actively poorly as the third one did, which I've also never played, never really looked into. I do own it because I got, like, the whole bundle on Steam or whatever. But it didn't go over as well because it felt much more. It's funny because one of the things they specifically set out to do was, like, one of the very common criticisms of the first F.E.A.R. was that a lot of the environments looked very samey. It looked very monotonous. And I can definitely agree with that. I still thought the environments looked cool, but, like, yes, it felt like it felt very repetitive. It was like, okay, I'm going through a lot of, like, you know, sewer backroom environments, I'm going through a lot of office environments, etc., etc. This game set out to vary the environments a bit more, but the funny thing is, I think this game also garnered criticism of maybe not being as monotonous, but still being generic, and also, one of the things that really set F.E.A.R. apart when the first one released was the enemy AI, and how it was, like, more of a tactical game. You had, like, the lean mechanic and whatnot. This game kind of seems to have abandoned some of those tactical roots, which kind of seems weird, because it's like, you know, this is Monolith reclaiming the series after someone else developed the expansions for the first game. You would think that Monolith would want to, you know, remain true to form, and, if anything, further accentuate the good parts, the things that made F.E.A.R. 1 stand out, but it seems that they kind of failed to do that, and maybe they were pursuing trends a little bit too hard. So, we shall see, but that's kind of the expectations I'm going in with. But, like I said, apparently I felt it was okay enough to have actually played the full game back in, like, the early 2010s or something. I don't remember when exactly I did it. And since it was on OnLive when I played it, not Steam, I don't have a record of it in my Steam library. But it's like, that's saying something because, like, back then I was much more likely to not finish games. So, like, I'm very surprised that I finished this one. I know I think I took, like, a look at the DLC for, like, 10 seconds and just decided I don't feel like doing more of this. So there is the Reborn expansion that we might go through after finishing Project Origin itself. But I do remember getting to the end of Project Origin once before. So, but like I said, I don't remember any details, basically. So this is basically a first playthrough as far as the actual gameplay is concerned, and I'm very curious, just based on my experience of it, like, you know, it says continue from last save point here because I tested it for a few minutes last weekend. I'm very curious what my impression of it is going to be now, because, like, a lot of times I'll see, like, you know, very flashy trailer videos for, like, indie FPSs that are trying to be boomer shooters and stuff, and I'm just like, there's so many screen flashes and shit here, and I can't actually see what's going on. How does anybody actually think this is playable, let alone a good or fun game? I'm wondering if I'm gonna have that impression of this. And I've played this before, so, like, I will literally have to ask, like, 12 or so years ago me that same question. I definitely didn't think it was excellent. I thought it was okay. Like, I definitely remember that much. I don't remember if it had blown my socks off. First of all, it would have meant I was wearing socks at the time, which I'm not right now. And second of all, I would have remembered more about it than, like, the last 5 seconds of the game. So, and the fact that there were mechs in it. Okay, you know what I do remember? The reason I remember there are mechs in it is because I remember an annoying part. I remember part of the game annoying me. So, we'll have to see when we get there. Let's dig into the options first, though, and I'll stop rambling. So we do have individual volume sliders for music, sound, and narrative.
I could really go for an extra hot, no-whip, white chocolate macchiato.
You could really go for a punch in the face, actually, but okay. Interesting voice line to test the voice volume slider. So this game does, like, you know, I said this might suffer from consolitis. I will say, though, it seems to have a decent array of settings available. There's full violence. I like how this is just yes or no. There's no in between. Because full violence is definitely full violence. We will see that right away. There's film grain, which I'm assuming is for flashbacks. I think that was kind of the thing in the first game as well. Head bob can be turned off if we find that annoying. Auto swap. Now, notice at the bottom it says specifically when picking up a new weapon, so that's what that's for. Crouch can be a toggle or not. I'm going to turn that off. I'm used to that not being a toggle. Interestingly, you can set the difficulty in the game settings, which I think means it can be changed at any time. Which I would assume means that it's mostly damage scaling, because, like, usually if you can change the difficulty at any time during the game, it means that it was very lazily implemented, and that's why that's even remotely possible. I don't know. You've got, closed captions. And then, so interestingly, there's no video settings menu, there's a performance menu, but the performance menu is the video settings menu. I don't know why they called it that. One thing I will mention, though, is this menu is largely not available in-game. You have to back out to the main menu to change this stuff, which is annoying, but I know it's not uncommon for games, especially of that era, potentially. So it does support widescreen out of the box. I believe, I only thought to look for this today, like 10 minutes before stream, but I believe there is, a mod that will improve the support for, like, FOVs between widescreen and not. And it might also allow us to do, like, switch between full screen and windowed, because, like, this doesn't actually have full screen versus windowed. Which is really fucking weird. Let alone borderless. Borderless was not even in their vocabulary in 2009. You will notice I have vertical sync turned on. I have that done very intentionally because I noticed that this was likely to eat my GPU alive if I didn't do that. I can probably try turning it off right now, and then go back. And let's see what happens to my GPU. Yep, it's eating my GPU alive right now, and we're in the menu. So I think I'm going to have to grin and bear it and deal with vertical sync, which presumably means dealing with increased input delay. So that's not going to be fun. So I might look into that mod and see if it allows for borderless full screen. So, well, it's not even borderless full screen. It has to allow for a frame rate limit. That's basically the thing. And frame rate limit, you didn't start seeing frame rate limits for games until probably like 10 years after this came out. Nowadays, you usually see, you know, an option for VSync and an option for frame rate limit. At least if you're lucky, you see both. Which is nice, because yes, I would like a frame rate limit, but I would also like to be able to act on things without waiting for a quarter of a second for my input to actually take. But yeah, I haven't messed with auto detect, but this defaulted to basically everything being on or maximum. I did go ahead and turn off motion blur, because who the hell wants that? But everything else I've basically left alone, and we'll see what happens. I think this is capable of going higher. No, that is not. This is the filtering. Yeah, the filtering can go to 16, but it defaulted to 4 for whatever reason. I'm gonna assume this basically auto-detected to begin with. Alright, so that's your performance options. It does prompt for brightness the first time you launch the game too. It has like the, you know, make sure the darkest logo is barely visible or whatever. And then we've got key bindings, which I have actually manipulated a ton. And for some reason they have like this, I can't really call it an accordion, but they have like this array of expand collapse things, which is kind of annoying. Like, you could have just done tabs or something. And the weird thing is, I think this interface is different when you access it in the game. When the game is running. So I'm not a huge fan of grenades being 5, 6, 7, and 8, but there is like a next grenade button, I think. So we'll probably focus on that. Map mode, I think, was originally, like, it might have been on the right side of the keyboard and I moved it over here. Crouch, I think, was originally C. I moved that to control, but something else was originally on control. I think, like, slow-mo might have been control. I moved that to alt. Yeah, melee is on mouse button too. I don't know how I'll feel about that. I would have moved that to F, except that flashlight is F. I guess I could have considered, like, making flashlight middle click, and then I can make aim down sights be mouse button 2. But aim on, given that, well, they call it zoom. It's effectively aim down sights, depending on the weapon. Because it's available as a toggle, that's one of those options in the gameplay options menu. I'm fine with this being on mouse button 3, but I might want to mess around with that. Yeah, next grenade is over here on B. I think I moved that as well. Medkit is on Z by default. I believe it was there in the first game as well. Cycle fire mode might have also been in the first game. I forget. Grenade or fire rockets, which is presumably for mech mode. Like I said, that's a thing. So yeah, there is sprint. I think sprint was originally on alt, and I was like, who the hell wants to put sprint on alt? But yeah, we'll start with these and see how I feel about it. Alright, let's start the game. There is a mission select for you to jump around later if you want. So campaign lets you select between the original release and the expansion. And like I said, it does prompt you for difficulty here as well. Easy for players with limited experience with first-person action games. Normal for players who are experienced with first-person action games. Hard for seasoned players who like a challenge. I found normal quite challenging enough when I played the first one. We're gonna stick with normal. Yeah, so there's only one save slot in this, which might have also been true in the first one. I actually forget. But yeah, we're gonna start from the beginning. Let me start the timer. You've been diverted from an assignment to assist an SFOD mission in the Auburn Industrial District. Your new orders are to proceed to the private residence of Genevieve Aristide of Armacam Technology Corporation and take her into protective custody. She will instruct you where to escort her. So, we are one of the replicants, I believe, from the first game, and I think this takes place roughly a few minutes before the big boom in the first game. And reminder that Genevieve Aristide was the CEO of Armacam. Interestingly, I think I saw, I forget where I read this, but I think there's supposed to be like a post-credits cutscene in the first game, which I looked back at my VOD, and I didn't get any post-credits cutscene, but there's supposed to be, unless it's during the credits, maybe. And maybe I didn't pay enough attention to my VOD. But basically, Aristide says something to the effect of Project Origin was a success. Which, like, you would think it wasn't, given all that went down. But no, it was a success because, guess what? The protagonist was also Project Origin related. So, yeah, let's see where the plot goes from here. Please don't turn off your computer. I hope not. Yeah, so like I said, Warner Brothers acquired Monolith. Oh, we already saw her. That's like the, if I recall correctly, that's like the original visage that you end up seeing. Premonition. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like it's already blown up. Also, the mouse sensitivity feels way too high? I thought I had already dialed that down. Also, yeah, I'm immediately feeling the VSync. Wait. Where? Oh, here it is. Can't really move it much further down. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the, It's still a tiny bit too... Sorry, I'm jerking around like this. Still a tiny bit too sensitive. That still feels too sensitive. Am I just gonna put it all the way to the bottom? Like, is that what I'm gonna end up doing? Alright, that might be doable for now. I might still turn it down more. Of course, this is a horror game of sorts, so we have to have all the screen flashes, so I guess I gotta give that warning ahead of time. Yeah, I'm sure it's perfectly safe to go into... do I really have to go into this? That seems like a bad idea. I guess that's what I'm doing. And we're back. Hi.
Nice of you to join us, sunshine.
Sit down, Red. Beckett, I need to check your visor calibration. Good, you're set.
What do they want this Aristide chick for anyway?
Don't know.
Aristide, alright, I pronounced it wrong.
Question orders, Red. We execute them. Stokes, give us what you got.
Our target is Genevieve Aristide, president of Armacam Technology Corporation. Intel indicates she's holed up at her penthouse. Our job is to secure the site and take her into custody.
Protective custody. I don't want any breakage, even if she resists.
And there's every reason to believe she might. We believe she's directly linked to the bloodbath at Armacam headquarters.
Like I said, don't know, don't care. She's a high-value target and we've been tasked to bring her in, so that's what we're gonna do. I want this by the book and fuck up free.
Lighten up, Top. She's a suit. What's she gonna do? Send a nasty text message?
That's the problem. CENTCOM thinks Armacam's board of directors may be trying to cover their tracks, which could include making sure Aristide keeps her mouth shut.
Fox, you're with Stokes. Keegan, you're with me. Beckett, Red, Manny will drop you off in front of the building. We'll link up in the lobby.
Shit. Why do I gotta get stuck with Bucket?
Because I don't like crybabies. Now,
Eh.
let's move.
Remember, people, trigger discipline. Our mission is to find Aristide, not cap her ass.
This op is bullshit, man. What's so important about this chick that the cops can't pick her up?
You'd just be glad they didn't divert us to Armacam HQ. The recon team they sent in got ripped to shreds. That situation is getting out of control. This is your stop, guys.
Alright. Wait, we have a PDA now? Oh, okay, it's just a menu screen. Hey, Dead Camper, if I didn't get to say that earlier during the cutscene. We basically just started, so... Place Genevieve Aristide in protective custody. Rendezvous with your team in the building lobby. Oh, you actually have lore about the, weapons. Okay. Like to fire assault rifle. Celebrated for its ruggedness and dependability. Yep, we've got a scope on it. Oh, and I can scroll. I can't scroll with the mouse wheel, though. Use the arsenal selection interface to toggle between semi-auto and fully auto. Okay, so that's what the X key is going to do. Frag grenades, steel-bodied sphere designed to burst into numerous fragments when detonated. Composition B, plastic explosives packed inside the grenade provides its explosive power. The weapon has an effective kill radius of 5 meters and useful against entrenched or defilated... is it defilated or defilated hostiles? It's definitely not deflated, though. That's only after I use it. 9mm recoil-operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol, impact-resistant polymer frame, stainless steel slide. Comes standard with tritium sights and an 18-round magazine. Reasonably accurate, has commendable stopping power but limited effective range. SMG. Wait, we have an assault rifle and an SMG already? Lightweight selective fire submachine gun that fires from a closed bolt. The short barrel and folding stock make it ideal for close quarters combat. It's reliable, easily controlled. Fires a low recoil pistol caliber cartridge. Comes equipped with a reflex sight and high capacity mag. This has a fucking sight on it too. Use the arsenal selection interface to toggle between 3-round and fully automatic. Yeah, so everything has burst fire available. So, pistol. I only have 2 things right now. I seriously am gonna dial down the frickin' sensitivity as much as possible. This is kind of ridiculous. That's just gonna go all the way down then. Yeah, that's still fine.
What's your status?
Looks quiet, Top.
All right, we're heading inside.
There is a lot of head bob, so if that becomes too annoying, I can turn it off.
Locked. They're locked down. Maybe we should look for another way in.
Or we can...
Look at this place. Damn, this is some deluxe shit.
I mean, she's the CEO of ArmorCam. On the one hand, this guy acts like she's not the CEO of ArmorCam. On the other hand, he's like, dude, you already tried these doors.
Hey, Top. Somebody wasted a janitor in the men's room. Point blank in the back of the head. Something went down in the lobby, too. One confirmed, another probable. Just about blood. Hustle it up, people.
Oh, hey, Cheddar. I actually have Crisis 2. It's the only one I own. I never got through more than probably a couple hours of it.
Man, I could really go for an extra hot, no whip, white chocolate macchiato.
Oh, so that pretentious fuck in the options menu is this douchebag. Okay, makes sense. Cool, thanks. I already hate this guy. Hopefully he dies soon. Oh, there's a vault. There's an automatic vault function. Boy, I can't believe we've got information on the flashlight. I like how there is a tutorial for accessing the PDA that you wouldn't be able to get to if you didn't already know how to access the PDA. Armor protects against most weapons. The indicator in the lower left of the screen shows how much you currently have. Keep your eyes open for armor vests as you explore. Yeah, that was a common thing in the first game. Press F to toggle flashlight. Useful in dark areas. May also alert enemies to your presence, so turn it off when you want the element of surprise. I think the first game mentioned that too. Why am I stuck? Are we actually going this way? Can we not do anything else out here? I didn't actually bother looking. I'm stuck down here now? Really? We live here already. I'm gonna assume I couldn't have done anything up there. No, I have zero intention of streaming Crisis games. I don't know that I would ever bother completing them.
Was admiring the scenery.
We've got trouble. Let's go. Under the gate, Beckett.
Back room clear.
Our intel shows this is a private elevator to Aristide's penthouse, but it's been locked down. I'll need a minute to override the system, unless you'd rather take the stairs.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I reckon this should look familiar from the first game.
Probably took one to the aorta.
The aorta? You think it was the carotid of the subclavian artery?
Dude, making fun of a man for his knowledge is a sign of insecurity.
We need to find Aristide now.
Agreed. Fox, secure the lobby. Red, take the stairwell. Rest of you, you're with me.
The stairs? What the fuck, Top? It's like 1,000 fucking stories.
Like I give a shit.
Oh, well, we got to see when he,
Move your ass.
get to see who killed him. Oh boy. I can't believe it's not Doom 3. To the building management team, I am simply appalled at the lack of proper security protocol that occurs in this building. ArmorCam Technology Corporation has provided you with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment and security measures, yet as I entered the building yesterday, some pathetic mongrel pizza delivery boy was buzzed in right past the front desk with nary a glance. I want the individual on duty yesterday at 10:30 p.m. dismissed ASAP with prejudice, and the rest of the staff should be re-educated about security policy immediately. I'll be forwarding my full thoughts on your retraining requirements shortly. And that was from Genevieve Aristide. Okay, Aristide. I'll remember to say her name correctly eventually. I probably won't. She'll probably die soon. Some computer terminals will prompt you to press the E. Press the E to use them. Not press the E key, just press the E. Computers may contain videos or perform useful functions, such as activating equipment or unlocking doors. We definitely had terminals that you could use to unlock things in the first game, if I recall correctly. They even mentioned crouch toggle.
Anytime you're ready, Becky.
Oh, wait, hang on. That is not interactable, only this one was? Okay. So wait, I jumped over that. Oh, yeah, the vault is never gonna not throw me off.
What is it?
Well, there's one down.
Son of a bitch!
He's bleeding.
Damn it!
Getting pushed around just trying to move.
Stokes, Beckett, get moving.
Body armor stopped most of the rounds, Top, but one got through.
How bad?
Not good, but he'll live.
Oh, I was getting my hopes up. I'm pretty sure he was the annoying one. Oh, I guess she already hit the button. Alright. Arsenal selection. Hold Q. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's actually a button to access. This is why I was less worried about the number key access anyway. Although, wait, hang on. What did it say? Use the mouse to select equipment. Tapping Q switches to your pre. Oh, right. So Q is also. It also ends up being a quick thing.
I think they hit my aorta. Man, give it a rest.
He's still talking about aortas.
Hell of a view, huh? All right, Beckett, it's just the two of us. Stay sharp. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, maybe we can save her from dying.
People. Nobody shoot Aristide.
Honestly, after that memo, I think I should shoot Aristide.
Contact. Get ready. Waste them!
We need backup.
Beckett, come on!
He already dead? Okay. He just slumped in a chair.
Got him. Move up. On the balcony!
Gotta remember my aim down sight's key. I should probably move melee to another button. Oh, the one thing I remember is that I couldn't bind to my thumb buttons.
Behind the wall! Looks clear.
I kind of wish there was a, like, HUD opacity slider, because it kind of stinks that my HUD is semi-transparent, and it can be really hard to see the life meter, which is kind of important information. Yeah.
You head through here, I'll find another way in.
Red, where are you? Still climbing stairs. That's just sad, man. No other way to put it.
Yeah, wait, why did we get to take the elevator and they didn't? Well, this looks cool. Right, we can sprint. We know this. I really wish mouse wheel would work. Sprint short distances. Yeah, we've got a stamina meter. I should probably keep sprinting.
This is Genevieve Aristide. Can you hear me? Please hurry. My building's under attack.
So we noticed.
I think it's Colonel Vanek's men. He's the bloodthirsty bastard that cleans up messes for the board of directors. I'm dead if they find me.
I don't know whose side I should be on here. Hers or the board of directors. Medkit? Medkit. Uh-huh. Medkits fully restore your health. You can only carry 3 at a time. Pretty sure the cap was more like 9 or 10 in the first game? Oh, there's throw grenade. I do have to use if I want to use the keyboard for the menu. I have to use the arrow keys. I can't use WASD. Press G to throw a grenade, holding the G down. It's like make up your mind. Are you going to put a definite article before it that sounds weird or not? Will allow you to cook the grenade before throwing it. Your HUD has a status indicator that counts upwards as you cook the grenade or release the grenade before the counter is finished, or the grenade will explode in your hand. Surprised I didn't put an extra sentence at the end that is like, if the grenade explodes in your hand, it's bad. Was that the helicopter, or was that... No, that was a dude.
Report in. Take cover.
Okay, I'm worried because there's another dude on the right, it sounds like. You're dead. Vaulting like that was a bad idea for you, buddy. So we don't actually have slow-mo yet, I believe? Yeah, we don't. I'm pretty sure that will be explained. We don't actually have slow-mo yet. Well, it might not be explained fully, but, like... there will be a reason that it happens. Yeah, I can't vault up that way. I mean, I will say... oh, I don't know whether this environment feels more high effort than the ones in the first game so far. Okay, yeah, that does just connect here. Oh, right. I haven't played with the fire modes yet. Oh, you have to press... if you use the keyboard, you have to, like, go from the left side menu first, which is kind of awkward, because it was already scrolled to the right place this time on the right side, but then when I hit enter, it reset where I was. Yeah, so let's try that. Okay, it changes the icon to show what it's doing, so that's burst fire.
Top, I'm in up the stairs. All clear. About damn time. Try to catch up to Stokes, infected. Will do. On my way up.
Oh, right, no, Jankowski wasn't the one who got shot. So the guy who got shot was not the stair guy.
I'm alright.
Are you, though? You're not alright. I mean, you're alright in my book, because you're dead, but... ooh, fancy lights. Fancy lighted stairs. Altitude. I see what you did there, because we're on a rooftop. Uh-huh. The extremely low-effort name for a rooftop bar. You know what this game improves over the first game? I can shoot a wall, and there isn't enough smoke to fill the entirety of San Francisco for 5 years. Wait, flip cover? Okay, all I really care is that I just knocked over a potted plant. So flipping cover is apparently a thing. Not really sure how effective it is. I should probably heal, huh? Oh, or we could get armor. Where does the armor show up in the HUD? Oh, I see. You can now there's an armor icon on the bottom left. Also, I thought my head being to the left would be better for the HUD in this. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. Because alt-tabbing out of this game sometimes messes up... Okay, let's see what flipping the... We can flip a table. That's important. Okay, so I thought the point of flipping that for cover, the potted plant, was so that you could see over it when crouched, but you definitely can't see over this when crouched, so I don't even know what the logic of that is. It's like, it seems like it might have provided more cover before I flipped it. Or better cover, but maybe not, because I guess it wouldn't have blocked anything. I'm not sure I would expect this to block anything even when you flip it anyway. Okay, that was the other one also locked? But yeah, unfortunately when you alt-tab, sometimes this goes to the wrong monitor. For grenades. Is this actually the way forward? Like there might have been more stuff to explore out here. I can't jump through that, huh? Yo, there's a can I play the piano? I am disappointed. I cannot play the piano. Oh, yes, I can. It's very quiet. Like, you can barely hear it over the sound of the melee attack. Wait, can I stand on it? It doesn't play when I walk on it. We can't do a reenactment of Big and pretend we're Tom Hanks. Wait, can I... Oh, I can close it again. Alright. One at a time, but I can close them. So that I can pretend to be Aragorn again. Is there a dude there? Oh, wait, no. It's right there. Yeah, they have lights. That make them easier to see. Like, did he think he was taking cover there? Because that's not how cover works. Alright, now I kind of need the flashlight for a bit. Eh? Just gave me an E prompt, and I don't know what it gave me an E prompt for. Oh, slide cover? I feel like the point of cover interactions is just to see how stuff gets knocked over, more than to provide cover. It's like there were things neatly stacked on this that would have provided better cover, whereas now they're off the shelves, so there's no cover whatsoever. I am still highly dubious. Also, okay, wait, yeah, so right now we have health and armor. I don't know whether picking up the armor also restored health or what, because I thought before we had... Before the health icon was on the left and it was almost empty, and then I picked up the armor and it was like, oh, well, gee, I'm glad I'm no longer nearly dead. I'm gonna have to pay more attention when we run out of that. Also, there's no, like, save here, right? Yeah, there's load from last save, but everything is automatic checkpoints.
I'm not running into much resistance.
Me neither. Guess they're all going after Bucket.
They're gonna keep calling us Bucket. Well, that one macchiato dude is gonna call us Bucket. Another med... Wait, they just gave us like 2 medkits in a row. I am suspicious. Was I supposed to see something happen out the window? Because I didn't. Oh, hi. I see what that says. It's kind of too small to read. Like, it definitely has text on it, but it's, like, just small enough that I would have to squint really hard at it to read it. Can't go through that. So now we're full at 3 medkits. I guess we are going this way. Alright, hang on. What if I crouch and get really close? Station locked. Yeah, I thought it said something about IP address. This is like a Windows 3... No, I guess it's Windows 95, because look up there. Although, wait. Oh, I see. That has mail. The thing is, that looks like a desktop, but then it has an application title bar? That's not how desktops usually work. This looks dangerous. Go over here. There's probably nothing over there. I guess we're just jumping over here. And then jumping again. Could I have gotten in there, actually? Kinda wonder if I could have gotten in there. Now I can't jump. I guess because of that. I mean, it looks really nice in there. But yeah, I guess we're going this way. I can't sprint while I'm crouched. It's totally pitch black if I don't use the flashlight here. Hello? Flashlight is no longer working. Well, this looks fine. This definitely isn't like Doom 3 or Control or something. I'm sure I won't get electrocuted or anything, and this will be perfectly fine.
She's been in there for 12 years, floating in darkness.
Oh.
I just picked you up on the security system. Be careful. There's a lot of them.
I love what you've done with the
Head for
place.
the master bedroom. There's a hidden door. Shit. Someone's damaged the signal.
Yeah, she was right there. So that cutscene was definitely referring to Alma. Oh, wait. Topple cover, not flip cover. Oh, I wanted you to topple it into the water, and I wanted to see what happened to the plant. I can get out here. So I guess when you're getting into, like, you know, weird flashback... I can't even call them flashbacks, really, but, like, those weird cutscene bits. I guess the flashlight no longer working is a warning to expect that, potentially. Oh, well, now we're in a bathroom, and this will be totally fine, I'm sure. That was an autosave. That direction is an autosave, then I want to look this way first. Hey, look, more armor. And another... Wait. The game just tried to pull another one on me, but I wasn't looking at whatever they were trying to pull on me. That's an immediate health restore. That's not a med kit. Okay. But my health is apparently full, which I could have sworn it wasn't before I got the armor before.
I think anybody's gonna believe Aristide ran all those fucked up programs. Shit, flashlight.
So is the board covering this up just because they don't want to be found out? Howdy ho, neighbor. Someone going this way, I think. Or not. Did I get him? Some of these guys are not heavily armored. Or I'm getting headshots and not realizing I'm getting headshots. Intel item. Genevieve, the board of directors has reviewed your report on this morning's massacre at the Perseus compound. Reminder, Perseus Mandate was the name of one of the expansions, and I think it probably was also referenced directly in the base game as well. And the crisis unfolding at our Fairport HQ. Frankly, it's exactly the sort of transparent finger-pointing we've come to expect from you ever since you went behind our backs and reopened the vault. The cost of your monumental stupidity and arrogance can't be calculated at this juncture. I like how there's a mix of very not corporate speak and very, very corporate speak at the same time. It is the board's view that the entirety of our Fairport operations is a total loss and that you are solely responsible. Your excuses and scapegoating do nothing to change the fact that you personally instigated this disastrous course of action. Expect your official notice of your termination shortly. By which they don't mean a letter, they mean getting shot in the head. Carson Salyers, chairman of the board, Armacam Technology Corporation. Why does the scroll bar stop there? That's weird. Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... How are you supposed... You can't scroll that with the keyboard. You have to scroll that with the mouse. Can you scroll... I guess you can scroll it with the controller? My controller doesn't do anything, so never mind. It's okay, I was just curious about the interactions. That might be a proton thing, for all I know. It is kind of fun how, like, there's an icon going down to your gun every time you pick up ammo. I don't know if that only happens... Wow, another piano. I'm wondering if that only happens when it's for the gun you currently have equipped. Lost an entire chair. Can I launch myself over the edge here? Probably not. I like how you can see traffic and stuff. It's very, uniform traffic, but still, they did something for it. Now I'm starting to wonder, it's been a while since I played the demo for Trepang 2. But I'm actually kind of wondering if they took... I mean, like, Trepang 2 very obviously has F.E.A.R influences. But I'm wondering if they even took influence directly from the environments. Whoops. I really should think about changing my controls. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Whispering. Now it's like overly bright. Your entire HUD also flickers when it happens. Hello.
Harlan, this can't go on. She's too dangerous.
You were telling me to seal my daughter away.
You knew it would come to this. We both knew.
Oh. Well, that's fun. I kind of wondered if we'd start seeing dudes flooding in on one of these cameras. Harlan was in the first game, and I believe he is who unsealed his wife. Harlan is Alma's husband. Yeah, Alma's husband. Wait. Can't remember if he's husband or father. Because based on what they just said, right? So I assume we're going in there. That is ultimately our destination. But like the actual, like, in the first game, I think the real one of the twists was you didn't know Alma's last name was Wade until a very late game cutscene. Her father. Okay, that was why they said you can't seal your daughter away. Personnel record, Harold Keegan. Paragon review scores, physical condition, outstanding, mental stability, average, telesthetic potential, excellent. Subject has excellent academic and military service record. Telesthetic potential is well above average, but his mental stability is a concern. I feel like that shouldn't be marked as average if it's a concern. Recommend 4-month evaluation schedule as opposed to the usual 9. Subject's telesthetic signature is already 83% synchronized with Alma's. Further attunement may not be required. Harbinger status approved.
Sergeant Beckett, where's the rest of the team? We don't have much time. You and your squad are the only hope of stopping Alma.
That's true, so she didn't unseal Alma, but she's getting blamed for it, it kind of seems like. Like, the letter said she reopened the vault, right?
My God. It's her. That stubborn son of a bitch probably just killed us all.
Yep. This is presumably a back reference to F.E.A.R. 1.
Sergeant Beckett, what's wrong? What is it?
I like how it's still showing me her name, but she's not there anymore. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Should I be leaving? Situation doesn't seem like it's going to resolve itself. Yeah, I guess I'll just be going now. Seems awfully bright out here, though. Wait, can we go out? Is the door here still locked? Yep, okay. This one's lasting a while. Hi. What? Well, there goes all the windows.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's the blast. Here you go. This is the actual F.E.A.R. 1 ending.
Get them aboard. We don't have much time.
Them? Your mission was interrupted by a catastrophic explosion that seems to have originated in the Auburn Industrial District of Fairport. The extent of the damage is impossible to estimate. The fate of your team is a mystery.
Eyes are still dilating.
He's reacting to the meds.
Check the dosage. This shouldn't be happening.
If that doesn't work,
What's going on, Dr. York?
1 moment. Hold the lidocaine and check his pressure. Damn it. Grab the crash cart.
That seems good.
He could be in VFib. Charge to 200. No, make that 300.
Dr. York.
He's alive, but we're moving too fast. We need
Just
to...
get it done.
that did it.
Stand by with that morphine. 4 megs.
Where are we at, Dr. York?
He's tachycardic. We need to stabilize before progressing.
No time.
He's unstable. Progressing now would be a mistake. You're putting... Set to 300.
You'll feel a little pinch.
A little pinch, but that's it. Okay, so presumably those are all hallucinations. There's our visor.
Did anyone read me? Over. I'm getting a lot of interference.
Stop. Thank God. Where are you?
Looking for a goddamn exit, but half the door
So... we weren't gone for that long? Despite undergoing some kind of entire operation? Also, our medkits are gone. We had a full stash of medkits. We do still have armor, though. We had a full stash of medkits. And those were just completely taken away. We're not allowed to have those, you know. This is supposed to be fiction, but that seems pretty accurate for American healthcare. Memorandum regarding M. Beckett, Recovery Room 102. Patient M. Beckett recovering from surgery at unprecedented rate. Vitals are nearly back to normal. Dr. York has been paged and should be here as soon as he's done with the final activation surgery. If patient wakes up in the meantime, explain that he was medevaced from blast zone. Do not let patient leave room. Well, about that. I do believe we're going to be leaving the room. But yeah, we don't have any weapons. Well, that seems fine. I can't zoom in without a weapon. Abridged medical Dusty's Abridged Medical Dictionary. Can't interact with the sink. Oh, is that what we're hearing? Please stand by. Well, I don't expect to find any weapons here. We do have the flashlight. Took away our medkits, but not our flashlight. Seems awfully nice of them. Uh-oh. There's an X over there. That seems like a bad idea. Probably have to go there. There's a medkit. Another intel item. Archival file, Project Harbinger. Subject name, Cedric Griffin. Paragon review scores, physical condition, outstanding. Mental stability, excellent. Telesthetic potential, above average. Exemplary academic and military service record based on mental fortitude. Subject has a reasonable chance, I'd estimate 20 to 25% probability, of enduring the actualization process without severe cognitive regression noted in failed candidates. 20 to 25% and they approved them. Boy, that seems terrible. Also seems pretty par for the course with AI bros right now. So again, like, this is supposed to look bad, but no, that's actually just reality 15 years later. I don't like this X. I can't vault that, huh? Explosion of unknown origin. Funny they word to use origin. I think origin is very known. In Auburn, deaths estimated in the tens of thousands. Sometimes I don't even know if there's something to look at when those things happen. Hey, look, it's Dr. Scribble. I'm assuming this is locked. It's not locked. Hi. Let's finish looking down here first. Oh, we're not going in there. Or there either. This place seems to, you know, not be in great shape right now. There's a lot of doors that won't open because they're blocked for some reason. Well, this seems fine. I'm gonna guess that Alma did us a favor and cleared the way for us. It looks like it's gonna be a bigger direction to go in, so let's check this first. Kind of like my usual mode of operation for these games. It's like, ultimately I know it's linear. Oh, that's why we couldn't open that door, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say, there's gotta be an intel item or something. Jankowski is in here. Huh. Physical condition outstanding, mental stability average, telekinetic potential above average. Poor academic record, competent military career, marred by occasional reprimands. Subject was first identified as potential harbinger candidate after elder brother Spencer was recruited for first encounter assault recon active duty. I don't expect that he'll become a viable telekinetic commander, but he could be useful in a research capacity. Reserve. So they did evaluate all of them. Okay, where were we going? This way. Gonna assume the X is always where we're eventually going, but I could be wrong on that. Intel. Surgical notes. Transcription, Dr. Samuel York, surgical notes. This might be related to our case. The first reactivation surgeries appear to have been a resounding success. The fourth patient, Red Jankowski, is still in pre-op, but the others are recovering in separate wings to minimize preconscious telepathic interference with each other. Once they're fully awake and stable, we'll begin the attunement process. Michael Beckett, in particular, is proving uncommonly resilient. We were sure we'd lost him twice on the table, but then he stabilized through no action of ours, I'm sure. Yeah, that's because Alma was looking out for us. So, yeah. The slow-mo button works now. So that's what explains why you get slow-mo. To Cheddar's previous question. I'm sure we'll get a tutorial on it eventually. Alright, X marks the spot. Yeah, both of these go to the same... hi! I'm sure he's fine. Okay, this is what we were looking at before. But I'm wondering what the other... Like, they said there were multiple operations right now. And Jankowski's in pre-op. I don't expect his to go well. But does that mean they already put the rest of our team through it too? So that seems to be going that way. From Jim Howard to Kelly Saperstein. Check the news. Kelly, if you don't have any patients in the lobby, turn the TV to 22 News. Explains the shaking we felt earlier. Guess we won't be going home anytime soon. I wonder if we'll be seeing any fallout from this. Probably shouldn't talk over email. Want to get dinner in the cafeteria on break? Page me when you're free. Yeah, I think there was some fallout. Kind of funny how, like, now that I've played Control, some of these environments make me think of that, except with more blood. Wait. Is that where I came from? That was where I came from. I really don't want to go in there. It's gonna make me go in here. Yeah, this seems fine. That doesn't seem good. Hi! I mean, what did this person do wrong? Were they talking on speakerphone in the stall? Is that why you did it? Or were they smoking in the stall? That would be worse. Oh, look who it is. That's Colonel Vanek's lackeys, apparently. And suddenly, we're heading into the, internals of the place. Oh, I can't turn the valve. Can't interact with the computer, either. There's a medkit there. Right, so that's where I came out of.
Sergeant Beckett! Thank God you're okay.
Not
I'm
so
sure you have
loud.
a lot of questions. I'll explain everything later. Right now, we need to get you to the TAC lab. Hurry, and be careful. Vanek's men are attacking the facility. Can't believe he'd go to this extreme to cover up evidence.
And she's fine? I expected her to get shot halfway through that sentence. But of course they would go to this extreme to cover up evidence, because everybody knows that, capitalism loves overfunding quote-unquote law enforcement. And underfunding everything else. They might as well put it to use. Attention all staff. This facility has just come under attack by Black Ops teams under the direct command of Colonel Richard Vanek, who was acting on the orders of the ATC Board of Directors. Their objective is to eliminate evidence which encompasses this entire facility and everything and everyone in it. Only the main entrance is compromised at this point, so evacuate through any of the emergency escape routes. I suggest barricading corridors leading toward any of the main lobbies to buy yourselves time. Do not attempt to surrender or you will probably be shot. Well, Genevieve does seem to know what's up. That also has me wondering, though, how much of the bloodshed was due to Vanek's forces versus how much of it was due to Alma, because that seemed like entirely too much blood.
You're about to stumble into an ambush. This is a secure channel. Identify yourself. He must be monitoring us on the security cameras.
Can't believe I toppled cover without telling it to topple cover. I don't think the computer tower. I don't think the computer tower counts. Shock therapy, a new generation of healthy treatments. Uh-huh. Again, that sounds like it should be, you know, dystopian future fiction. But meanwhile, the country is... various countries are trying to reactivate conversion therapy, which involves shock therapy, I'm pretty sure. By the way, it doesn't work, it's bullshit. Just let people be themselves. Stop fucking with them. They don't want to do anything bad to you. Our medical research is the key to making a better tomorrow. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't look like it either.
How much of this junk we gonna burn? All of it. And we all reduce the hard drive. We're not taking any chances.
Yeah, by the way, it's time for the slow-mo tutorial, apparently. Press Alt-L to left Alt to use your reflexes. This will give you an edge in combat when you are surprised or outnumbered. A meter will appear beneath the crosshair to indicate the amount of reflex you have left. When you stop using your reflexes, the meter will slowly recharge. One thing I'm not sure of, and I'm not even sure if there's an option around this, is I had trouble telling whether that's a toggle or a hold before. Because, like, I only tapped the key before, but it didn't seem to stop using it right away either. Because, like, there's toggle crouch and toggle zoom, but there is not toggle, slow-mo. Is that where we're going, or is this where we're going? Yeah, this is not where we're going. You know, I think that goes along with the stay away from the lobbies, etc. Oh, well, we got a gun. That's convenient. Hi.
chances. You people need to get out of there.
So, again, Snakefist was one of the rejected community-voted titles for this game. I'm assuming this was a reference to that and not the other way around. Alright, so we do have the pistol now, and we have the SMG. Okay. I need to take a break, so let me do that. I realize we're probably going to have a lot of, like, ambient music in the menu in this game, but again, I can't really Alt-Tab because it risks the game coming back on the wrong screen for me, and that would be terrible, so we'll live with this at least for today, and I'll see if I can mess with the mod to make it more ergonomic over the weekend. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Let's get back into it. Trying to figure out whether the pause menu actually has its own music, or if it's the same as what's going on in the game. Again, can't help but think back to my Control playthrough. I'm pretty sure there was a room with just a huge mass of papers everywhere. Oh, this is where I was. I went backwards. Oh, and that was an autosave. I was hoping I could destroy the printer. You can never be too sure. So, yeah, okay, that loops around to the same room. This is where we're going. Is that a dictionary again? The back of it, though? Yeah, it's Dusty Peterson. Yep, it's the back of the dictionary. I wonder if he's related to Jeff Peterson. Apparently I accidentally switched to burst fire? I mean, if you're gonna just run right for me... Alright, well, you did that to yourself, buddy. That kind of messes with your vision for a while. You're not dead? Hello? You were on fire. Oh, shit. Glad that took a while to cook. Oh, one of them didn't get away in time. I thought these were frag grenades, not incendiary grenades. A lot of stuff is ending up on fire. No, don't get back up on my account, really. It's fine. I don't need that right now because I have armor. Actually gonna come out this far. Okay. Not actually sure what happened to that guy. My armor is pretty low now. That earlier, like, office intersection or whatever kind of reminded me of, one of the early bits of Sulaco also. Which, I mean, of course, is backwards. Sulaco took plenty of inspiration from this series as well. Like, Nextstick has said that. Can I actually just break this? That's not the melee button. That's the melee button. Yeah, I sure can. I can just walk through there. Yeah, I was wondering, well, so I didn't notice a flamethrower. But that was the first thing I thought of, was, like, the flamethrower dudes in, like, Severed Steel. It looked like something on his back must have exploded, but I didn't realize he had a flamethrower. I mean, it doesn't look like I can have it. That's another SMG. More SMGs. That guy seems to be in multiple pieces. Presumably from that back explosion. These pants have exploded. Some of that might have been from a grenade, too.
Hey, you need to unlock this door. We're evacuating this area.
How about no? Wonder what would have happened if I let them keep talking. They probably would have killed somebody. Seems like I'm supposed to go down there, actually, so yeah, I think I made the right call.
Go away!
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's true, they did say incinerate everything. Alright, now I was wondering what the max grenades would be. Alright, there's more armor. It is interesting, though, that I found one stim that I couldn't use. Oh, there's more. Yeah, so they're restocking you right now for something. I think I can interact with... Wait, can I? I can. Okay, that's probably... Yeah. You know to expect the worst when you have to call an elevator in one of these video games. Look at this first. Can I interact with the vending machine? Professor Doctor. I know what they're going for, and I approve. Professor Dr. Gold and Mr. Water. What do we have over here? A bunch of stuff that I can't read because it's all pictures of bottles that are very blurry. Oh, squeezy juice, that's what it is. The original Professor Doctor. Don't settle for imitators, even though this is one for legal reasons. And do they have, like, flavor names on there? I mean, you see a symbol of an orange or a grape or a strawberry. Why am I, like, seeing double on here? Wait. Oh, I can go in here? I'll probably regret this, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm guessing I won't be able to open that anyway. And if I am able to open, I don't want to open it. Alright, what happens when we call this?
Advance! Advance!
Sounds like they're coming from up there. They are coming from up there. Oh, well, the elevator's here. I did use up half of that armor already. They're still hiding in there. Probably safer in there than anywhere else, honestly. Hi. I think I'd rather take the stairs right now, but I guess we're not taking the stairs. Yep. Help, I'm stuck in an episode of NCIS. It doesn't feel like shutting it down, though. It seems like shutting the elevator down would have involved less shaking. I know you're there, dude. There you go. See what you maybe do. You maybe get blood on the upholstery. Better all come out of Vanek's paycheck. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm... Oh, hi. Alright, fine. We'll get you... I could have just skipped that guy. Oh, well, that's timely. I guess I'm glad I didn't stay there, but I don't think it would have mattered. I think that was scripted, so that only when I came in here, that fell down. Okay, a working elevator to the 3rd floor. Why do we need... They said get some soldiers up on 3. I assumed what we were looking at there was 3. Like, can't we just take this flight of, like, 8 stairs and then be on 3 and not need an elevator? Wait, they're telling me about melee now? Really? You know, by this point, Ultimate already came out. Press mouse button 2 to do a melee attack. Perform special moves by pressing mouse button 2 while sprinting or jumping. Oh. Can we do a jump kick? I think that might be what that is. I should probably use the slow-mo more. It does seem like slow-mo is a toggle, though. Yeah, where did they come from? Because this is the elevator that was, you know, the shaft that the elevator fell down in. They couldn't have come out of there. I guess maybe they came from there. I forget if there were this many doors that, like, you can open, but they don't actually open in the first game. Like, the concept does seem kind of familiar. Guess we're not getting in there. Yeah, we can't get in there at all. Wait. Oh, security card required. Maybe we'll be coming back to this? Well, there's clearly something signposted over there. Any lore in here? I was thinking there might be like a file or a card in there, but no, doesn't seem like it. Key card. I suspect some kind of shenanigans here, because it kind of... Well, okay, no, this room is just actually dark. I thought it was doing the flashlight is less effective thing. Okay, so we use that here. Didn't expect that much of a hunt. There usually aren't huge detours in this. At least there weren't in the first one. Storage 211. PDA updated. Reflex injector. I really wish it would automatically scroll to the right thing, because also for some reason, there's like this really weird debouncing, so I can't like click this arrow multiple times fast. Yellow reflex injectors permanently increase the duration of your slow-mo ability. Okay, yep, hence reflex injector. Makes sense. And that one was presumably a freebie. There might be some easier to miss ones later. I seem to remember, you know, you sometimes have to go a little out of your way to find some sneakily placed injectors in the first game. And I heavily suspected I hadn't found all of them. So wait, am I just... There had to be something else in here, right? I can't just be leaving again. Where else can I go? Oh, is she gonna open the door for us? Oh no, it's just another card swipe door. I didn't even realize there was another one right there. It might have actually blocked me from using it until now. Not sure. But I already had the other one in mind first anyway. Okay, you're going that way. I'll go this way. No. More armor. Just in the nick of time. I was getting kind of low, I think. Of course they don't let me kill him and save the guy. I was actually suspecting that, like, I wasn't even doing damage until he was done shooting him. Did I see another dude creeping around? Yeah, I did. I know you're back there. Oh, there's another one. Where'd they go? Wasn't really taking cover. Oh, there goes half the armor. You know, it kind of does make me realize... At launch, Sulako's armor was very paper thin. Whoa, we got a shotgun! What? Okay. Did we get a PDA entry for that? We should. But yeah, like, I played Sulako at launch of the early access version, and... I was always ending up at, like, 35 health, which is what it would auto-regenerate to. And armor would basically disappear instantly. Which is something they addressed, like, within a couple of weeks. But, you know, looking at this and how quickly you can run out of armor, yeah, they might have been inspired by this for that, too, originally. Manually operated pump-action repeating 10-gauge combat shotgun. It has an 8-round tubular magazine. Tubular, dude! This isn't the 90s. And smooth bore, tubular and smooth. Smooth bore modified choke barrel. While the Series 3 has limited range and penetration and modest rate of fire, it is devastating at close range. Yeah, so at some point I'm gonna get completely nuked from orbit by one of these. So I can actually hold both of these at the same time. And if we hold this, where does it show up? Okay, so shotgun's up there. Shotgun is above pistol. That seems kind of weird. But okay. It's like if it were me, I would have put the pistol on, like, down here, and then put the other two weapons up here, the bigger ones. Ammo. They probably intended for me to, like, actually try using this table for cover or something, but... it seemed more advisable for me to be back here where the choke point was. Since these guys would just keep filing in. Ammo do I have? Okay. And these guys seem to be alert to me before... Well, I guess my flashlight beam could have crossed their line of sight. But, you know, going back to what the beginning of one of the early tutorials said in terms of, like, might not want the flashlight to be on. Well, I'm worried about him now. Well, they said don't go near the lobbies. Why is there just some random body bag here? Intel item. Diode implants. Still sending current at too high a frequency. Patient immediately seized. We don't seem to be able to tune the amps finely enough to gain sensitivity without incurring cellular damage. I think we need to look at increasing the viscosity of the medium. Also, what about additional hormones and supplements? That was Dr. York on, I guess, an early failure. Okay, just heading through. Okay, we're not done. Oh, wow. Speaking of the vault, man. One of these is not like the others. And I guess we're going in. Okay. Oh, did I just fuck it up? Okay. Press and hold. No, this is what we were supposed to do. Okay. For a minute, I thought we were supposed to be, like, inside the elevator, not on top of it. Is that stomping or something else? I was like, what am I hearing? It's like way too muffled and far away. Nice of them to show you indicators through walls. See, like when you pick up one of these, it goes straight to it, but for the tutorials, you have to like dig for it. Internal memo for all admit staff. When admitting a new patient, ensure that all forms are completely filled out and that a copy of the patient's most recent PMT, Physical Mental Telesthetic Evaluation, report has been provided. Scan the packet and distribute copies as follows. 1 to the patient's assigned surgeon, 2 to the patient's assigned caretaker, 3 to the document management center. Keep the originals in the labeled archival file folder. Please limit discussion of individual procedures within the patients to the script provided. If a patient has persistent questions, please flag their file and request the assistance of an RN. Right, because the RN is going to solve all their problems, clearly. Thank you for your cooperation. Not covering up anything, absolutely not. No, sir. Trying to make sense of whether that is indeed a desktop screen. It's like, if so, none of these people lock their damn workstations when they walk away. That was a flamethrower, dude. You put that back right side up before you're done dying, please. Please? I'd really like to order a Professor Doctor. I like how he just quietly sauntered in and gently pushed that over, you know. I'm not even sure how you managed to gently knock over a vending machine like that. It's not like it has grip points. Unless you've got, like, suction hands or something, but then those would be loud. Kit, okay. I thought he was dead already. Because it kind of reminds me of the Super Mario Bros. 3 airships. Only because of, like, the low, you know, the chromatic half step and the low notes. I am kind of low on armor. Never mind, we're fine. They keep giving me armor right when I get low. I haven't actually tried the shotgun, but I'm kind of wary that I'm, like, not close enough range for it to really work out. Alright, I am curious about something in particular, and now is a good time to test it. So, like, I know there's the head bob thing, right? So if I turn that off, and then I do this... That is still kind of just as disorienting as it is without it. I was wondering if turning off head bob would make that less disorienting. Because, like, the head bob I've gotten used to. The vaulting I have not gotten used to. Actually, no. That might have been slightly worse with the head bob on. I'm not sure. But it's like the diagonal movement. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is just part of the room I was in. Moody lighting going on. Yeah, I was debating it. I figured I would leave it on and see how I felt. You're gonna be dead in 2 seconds. Yeah. Like, I get that some people might think that's super boring, but there is something nice about how, you know, how it just glides when you have no bob whatsoever, no weapon bob, no view bob. No bobs allowed. There's a file in there. What the hell do I get in there, then? I don't figure I can get into it from out here. There are no doors back here, right? I hope that's foreshadowing and not something missable. But I'm not even sure if I'll be going in that direction. Unless, hang on. I can shoot that out of the way, but I don't think I can move the rest of this out of the way. No, don't think so. Wow, you can have more shells than I thought it was gonna let me have in this. I forget how much the first game let you have. Like, either there's gotta be another way in from all the way over there, and we will be there much later, or I don't know. About here. Sneak in there? Doesn't seem like I can sneak in there.
Beckett, over here! Man, am I glad to see you.
Come on, we don't have much time. Into the chamber. Hurry!
The chamber?
Hurry, into the chamber.
I'm not going into the chamber. I'm going back here and looking at this room one more time that I don't know how to get into.
Hurry, we don't have much time.
Like, seriously. There's a thing in there. I can't reach it.
We should get going, Beckett.
I don't know how else I would get in there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to give up on it.
Come on, Beckett, move your ass.
I am moving my ass, just not in the direction you want.
Damn it, Beckett, get in the chamber. That's an order.
Is there a way to get? Because, like, are you talking about the ones out here? Because I was wondering about this. Because, like, this looks like it's wide open, but also kind of doesn't. Oh, wait. I can't, wait, I can climb that. Then I don't see how I would do that. I don't even know if there's anything in there. Is there another way to do that in here? They've never done anything like nearly this clever and exploratory anywhere else. Oh wait, there's a frickin' vent right here. That's what you mean. I just overlooked the... I'm looking high instead of looking low. That was very janky. Okay. You wouldn't have been able to see that at all. Like, you could only see that there was stuff in that direction. Alright, what did we get? Project Origin. Subject name Alma Wade. Slightly important lore here that we could have totally missed. Subject age, 7 years old. Submitted by Charles Habiger, PhD. Since last October, subject has progressed from frequent nightmares to periodic hallucinations and debilitating empathic episodes. She is extremely sensitive to emotional fluctuations in those around her and becomes nearly catatonic with fear in the presence of extreme anger, particularly her father's. Of special note is her psychic potential has more than quadrupled since her last evaluation. During the test sequence, attending staff reported auditory and physical hallucinations. The latter ranged from mild nausea to extreme burning sensations in the extremities. Conclusion: subject is deteriorating mentally at the same time she's demonstrating exponential increases in telesthetic potency. I recommend that we increase frequency of evaluations to every 2 weeks instead of every 6. So that's the punchline, is that More than quadrupled since her last evaluation, which was 6 weeks before this one. That's the punchline. That should be a little alarming. Oh, what does this say? Danger, keep out. Well. Figured that would happen. Okay, wait. Now we actually have to go forward. Which is this way. So here's the problem. We already got the autosave here. I hope it's not going to make me redo the secret. If I somehow screw this up. Okay, they're giving us everything again. Oh, this is the chamber.
Doc, this thing isn't gonna sterilize him or anything, right? That would be the least of my concerns.
Why are you worried about that?
Hold still. It won't take long. Get down!
Well.
We can't leave him, not now. No choice, we gotta go. Get out of there, Beckett. Head back the way you came. See if there's another way around. Shit. Just get your ass back here ASAP. And in one piece. I'll hold off as long as I can.
I think she held him off. Oh, can I move? I can move. Now it's moving for me, I think? Yeah, now it's moving.
Good morning, Chickpea. You must be part of Project Harbinger. Only way to explain why Aristide would have brought you here.
Commander, we spotted him heading for the main entrance.
Roger that. On my way. Don't let them escape. Samuels, finish up here. This sucker's not going anywhere.
That's what they think. Alright, back the way we came. What? He got fucking vaporized. He also got vaporized. Alright, yeah, this could be kind of satisfying to use. Turns them into jello. My armor is gone, basically. There is still the health there if I end up needing it. Oh yeah, they also had shotguns. I was gonna say, it seemed like I took a pretty solid hit from one of them. Okay, he went fine. I didn't even know I was hitting that one. I was aiming for the one behind him, but apparently I caught the front one. Who is now, yeah, half over there. Oh, yeah, now I need health. Okay. Oh, so it turns red when you're starting to use up your health, actually. So I think even before when I thought I was low, it was still armor. It was just, like, almost empty. I hadn't realized it was armor at the beginning of the game. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I still have to reload this one. Alright, have you tried turning it off and on again? There, I gave you some support. That wasn't the guy from before, right? Nice move, Scott Hamilton. Now die, please. That's not Scott Hamilton. He'd need to do a backflip for that. Okay, there's also more health here. But I mean, I could really just go right back here and get the other health. and keep that stuff for later. Yes, welcome to the way that I play video games. I hoard things whenever possible. So I wouldn't say that's the first time Alma cares for him, because I'm pretty sure Alma is probably the reason that we pulled through the operation to begin with. Oh, we can't go out that way now? Isn't that where we came in before, or are we in a different... Are we in a different wing now, technically? Can I not pick the... Oh, I can pick them up like this, if I reach through that. Yeah, this should be the same wing that we were in before. Oh, but now this is open. This was not open before. That's a precarious place for a file to be left. The Telesthetic Attunement Chamber, TAC, that's presumably what we were in? Let's read about this, and then we'll think about what the fuck Genevieve was actually trying to do to us. The Telesthetic Attunement Chamber is an integral part of the Harbinger. I thought the G was hard and almost silent, but no, it's Harbinger apparently. Conversion process. By means of diodes implanted during the activation process, the TAC can modulate a subject's telesthetic signal to attune it to a specified target frequency. The correction offsets. I like how there was a scroll bar, and then I clicked and dragged it, and now there's no scroll bar. Somebody didn't spend long enough cooking the UI for this game. The correction offsets are also used in the telesthetic signal amplification process, which extends the subject's telepathic range and intensity. Yeah, so why exactly did she want us in the chamber? What exactly was she plotting, actually? Because I can't imagine there was any good reason to be put in that chamber. So yeah, I'm sorry, I still don't believe for a second that Aristide is the good person in this arrangement.
I can't find Aristide. She must have panicked and run off. Keep your eyes open for her.
I mean, she is gonna get shot by any of those dudes, so, like, yeah. Area for evacuation assistance. Instruction for use. Use intercom to contact emergency officials for assistance in exiting. Follow instructions given by officials. Oh, hello. Level transition. An Armacam Black Ops team cut you off from Lieutenant Stokes, but was inexplicably annihilated. I mean, I think we kind of have an explanation for it. It was actually kind of funny, because it kind of looked like Alma was, like, yeeting them. And it kind of made me think of that bullshit tornado attack that the first boss in Painkiller did. See, apparently my bothering to play 20% of that game to find out how garbage it was actually still useful for a back reference. In the confusion, Lieutenant Stokes lost sight of Genevieve Aristide and is attempting to locate her while you try to find a way around. Also, someone going by the alias Snake Fist has been helping you, although his motives aren't clear. Okay. Yeah, so when you open the pause menu, it does put, like, some extra ambient noise on top of everything. Since we just hit a level transition, I'm going to take another quick break, and then we will continue in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Hey, ODS Mind. Yeah, yeah, we just, they just reintroduced, recapped Snake Fist in the, level transition there, and yeah, the third, I have never looked at the third F.E.A.R. So technically I've played this one a long time ago and don't remember any of it. So, for whatever that's worth. I guess at least that means it wasn't awful. But I know, like, in general, this one doesn't measure up as well to the first one. At some point I saw that, I think. I don't know if it was on Steam specifically. I'm not a big Doom 3 guy, and I think I remember watching somebody play the beginning of Phobos, and I wasn't super interested. I forget if I tried getting it to run once myself. So I feel like at some point I had considered that and then thought against doing it. Doom 3 and Resurrection of Evil I played once and pretty much vowed to never play again. Although, knowing that there is a mod that removes all of the ridiculous screen shake when you take damage, kind of would deal with, like, my biggest gripe with the game. Oh, that's not very nice. Wait, it just... Oh, hi.
Give me some support! I saw something.
Grenade out, but it was all the way over there. Good job, buddy. There's still a dude here? I saw a damage indicator from this side. Anyway, somebody asked for support. Is your monitor plugged in? Common mistake. One dead or not? Is that just stuff falling over, or was that a dude? I think it was just stuff falling over. Med kit, which I don't need. Incendiary grenade. I had to pick those all up manually, though. Arsenal incendiary grenade. The R3 grenade contains thickened polyphoric agent TPA, which ignites when it contacts air and burns at approximately 1,200 degrees Celsius. The R3 is devastating to soft targets caught within its blast radius. And this is funny because earlier I just with regular grenades, I was seeing fires starting everywhere, and I was like, wait, this wasn't even an incendiary grenade. What the hell are you talking about? Also, wait, that was on my way in. I totally overlooked it. Reception. Reception has seen better days. This reception is about on par with DirecTV's reception at this point. I guess that's a dated joke now that DirecTV isn't just satellite. That joke might have made more sense in 2009. Definitely not going in there. Alright. I guess we're going upstairs.
What's that?
What's that? What does it look like? There's the other one. I shot him through the smoke, actually. So there is a small hit confirm in the crosshair, I noticed, and they seem to yell when they die, usually. Demolition teams. Well, the funny thing is, Actually, what year did Doom 3 come out? Was that technically before F.E.A.R 1? It might have been before F.E.A.R 1 by, like, a couple of years. Or it might have been the same year. Oh, wait, no. It was the year before. Somehow I thought F.E.A.R 1 was 2004, but no, that's right. I looked that up earlier, and it's 2005. So Doom 3 came out a year before. The funny thing is, I think Doom 3 and F.E.A.R 1 kind of both did the "they took my baby" thing at one point. Demolition teams. Do not place or arm explosive charges without consulting the demolition plan and schedule. This is very important. Proper positioning of each charge is necessary to guarantee the collapse of the primary support structure. Likewise, timer delays have been carefully calculated to minimize air overpressure and increase debris fragmentation. Any team found to have deviated from the plan will be subject to termination. They should have said subject to demolition. Because knowing these guys, that's what they would do about it. Wait. Oh, is that just the pistol that's outlined? Yeah, okay. I can't pick that up. Presumably can't do anything here. Oh, I am full on this now. Yeah, so full is 80 total on shotgun. Am I actually going in there? Is that my ultimate goal? Or armor? Yeah, that was the other side that I was at before, so I think this is our goal.
Damn it, what are you still doing in that facility? They're about to blow the whole place to hell.
So we noticed.
Snakefist. I was wondering when we'd hear from you again. Why are you helping us?
Because I'm convinced that if Sergeant Beckett dies, everybody dies. It all has to do with Project Harbinger. I'll explain later. Just haul ass.
Yeah, how does he know so much about Beckett specifically? Maybe he was somewhere in this building when Beckett got taken in for the surgery. We can actually see down to the destruction that ensued before. You know, that we caused, basically. There's a strobing, but there's also a flashing in addition to the strobing. Oh, this seems fine.
Not responding. Should we go check it out?
There's another guy in there. I think they just really like to explode when they die. Like, I don't think there's any way I hit the thing on his back. And they still only drop SMG ammo. It's like, if they have a frickin' fuel canister, give me the flamethrower. Am I hearing that? Yeah, I was hearing that from in here. Where the heck? Now this is more like the quintessential F.E.A.R experience. I can't fucking see shit through the smoke. How much? Oh wow, I can actually go in there. Have a look around first. Okay, there's health there. Reckon we're not going that way. Admitting, I wouldn't recommend it right now. Why am I on fire? I didn't think I got that close, excuse me. Good thing my armor seems to also be fire resistant. Oh, wait. I thought we were supposed to go back here, or there would be something interesting or something. There's nothing. Really? Wait. There's an advertisement. Knee pads and natural protection for a dangerous world. The funny thing was, before I zoomed in on this, and when I just glanced at it, I assumed that was, you know, like a computer mouse. No, it's knee pads. Oh, hang on. Now my mouse cable is messed up. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing to do in there, actually. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, it should be. Don't tell me I'm supposed to sneak past this. That seems very unlikely. There is a door past there. I already got set on fire once. Do we really have to do this again? Wait, can I go... Yeah, so I tried going there. I didn't try going here. Oh, son of a bitch. There's stuff in here.
Buck here. There's no sign of anyone. I'm heading towards radiology.
He's still alive?
This ain't right.
This place ain't right. You're not... You're not kidding. It's not actually letting me go this... Okay, yeah. So the pipes there are kind of barring it. Well, I guess we're going this way, then. Everything's still on fire. I don't know if I was supposed to shoot that guy. I can definitely shoot... Oh! Can't believe that dude was like, you know what this place could use? More fire. Okay, good. We got armor back. I wonder if that screen shake still happens when head pop is off. Oh, fuck. Why am I on fire again, dude? Oh yeah, how do I switch grenade type again? That's how. What's that? It might have been health, but I wouldn't have thought I needed health. Intel. It's a chat log? IM transcript, and Snakefist is in it. MMAATC says, Terry, I was able to complete the attunement process on Michael Beckett. I'm sending over his data. I need you to recalculate his correction offsets. Is MME supposed to be like Madame? Is that supposed to be Genevieve? Snakefist says, oh, hello, Genevieve Aristide. Like I said, this isn't Terry, but I'm sure he'd tell you you're wasting your time, and his. Alma is way out of control. I just finished a comparison against the final readings I pulled from the vault before Wade let her out. The growth rate is exponential. So make adjustments. I can't adjust for this. The containment plan will not work. It's just going to make it worse. You have 3 hours. Have it ready. Your status is now set to appear offline. Yeah, Aristide definitely seems like the CEO type of like, I don't care how long is realistic to get this done. Get it done in 3 hours. It's like fucking, it's like those, I forget what insurance company it was that had the frickin' Peanuts commercials that was like, it should be 5 cents. But, like, even when Beckett was being operated on, she was like, do it now. It's like, we can't do it now. It's too dangerous to do it now. We need to give him time. No, do it now. Like, how about no? Fuck you, CEO. It's fine if you get shot. I wish they would have subtitles for Alma, because, like, she sometimes says stuff, and I usually miss what it is. Am I supposed to go through here? Guess so. Somehow that didn't set me on fire. Oh, that's a shotgunner. Was it just one? So this is flip cover, but it already kind of feels like it functions as cover to begin with. Like, I don't really see what flipping it did. I guess it gave you a more solid, like, base to work with, but... Like earlier when I flipped the shelf... Oh, I just tripped over some armor. I honestly would have preferred to not take that yet. Getting very misty in here. Can't see anything. From here? It might be a shotgun anyway. Kinda looks like it, and I don't think I need ammo for that. Anything interesting past there? I don't know if I can realistically get there. I don't see any, like, outlines the way that it usually indicates items. What is going on out there exactly? What? Shouldn't that just be the outside? Why is the outside a glaring photosensitivity warning?
What is it now? Alma, she must be after Sergeant Beckett. His telesthetic profile is off the charts. As I suspected, she can sense him without amplification.
Hey, Snake Fist. Who the fuck is Alma, anyway?
She's the mother of the apocalypse. Snake Fist out.
He says it so plainly.
I'm lost for words.
She's the mother of the apocalypse. Like, oh, it all makes so much sense now. Yep, thanks for explaining, Snake Fist. Remind me to shove a live rat down your throat when I meet you in person. You know, one of those New York City subway rats, so you're really, really likely to fucking choke on it. It'll be big. It'll still have the pizza slice attached to, you know, like within its jaws, held on for dear life. Oh, what did that say? Fire door. This door must be kept closed. Well. We're not exactly, scoring high on OSHA's radar in this stream.
Give me some support.
What? That said, this is how we found him, which is not what I heard. I heard give me some support. You'll have to reformat and install Linux. It's the only way to be sure. many grenades. Oh yeah, I was gonna use an incendiary grenade during the section where everything was on fire, because it would be funny, and then I forgot. Snakefist says, hey, damn it, quit pretending you aren't there. I can see you on the video feed. I hacked the security system. Did you read the report I sent? I'm busy, Terry. I don't know this Terry person you speak of. Anyway, did you see my conclusions? You know, the part where it says probability of success 3%, probability of catastrophic side effects 84%? Your status is now set to away. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Trying to get her to say anything. Is that supposed to be about Beckett and, like, amplifying it? Like, I'm assuming she was gonna, like, you know, the whole adjustment procedure was for amplification. And apparently it's not even needed. And it sounds like Aristide was just gonna make things worse. Oh yeah, I am running this on Proton. I know, I've seen a couple of, people posting about, you know, more actively considering switching to Linux now that Windows 10 is reaching support end of life. Although I think they dropped the price of getting another year of updates to like $30, which is not terrible, even though it's still extortion. It's like, yeah, you can upgrade for free to our malware-infested AI Bro operating system, or you can pay us $30 and keep using the less bad alternative for another year. I don't expect anything good to come of this. Are these ever interactable? Like, I'm assuming they're not. Oh, they are. Oh, he had to go to the bath. Wait, did he come out of the other bathroom? Hang on a second. Did he come out of the women's room? You fucking brute. I say as I go into the women's restroom anyway. Look, I had to make sure that... I had to make sure people were okay after he went in there. He might have had Taco Bell, you know? It could be patently unsafe in there. How was that sound? Is that part of the music or not? The fuck? What? He was over here, and then he wasn't, so I'm confused. That one's also dead. Alright, cool. Thanks, Alma. Somebody sounds like they're having a good time. Yeah, good job. Tell that cart, file cabinet, whatever it is, who's boss. No, actually, what is this? Oh, it does have cabinets and drawers in it. Oh, that seems fine. Wait, going forwards or backwards at this point? Oh, there's a medkit here. I don't need it. Okay, that goes into circle. interesting. I hear somebody else over here. Okay, that should be where I came from. So yeah, there's a kind of cluster of rooms and paths there. Yeah, they sound fine. Oh, I guess we're going that way anyway. Staff only. Somebody in here wasn't staff. Yeah, I saw that for like a frame. They're gone now. Operational guidelines. Records and documents. Stack and burn. Highly sensitive documents, e.g. level 3 and above, should be shredded first. And then stacked and burned. Good luck stacking them after you shredded them, though, really. 2. Computers. Disk drives should be burned and then smashed with a sledgehammer. Why don't you smash them and then burn them? That might... I don't know. I thought that might be easier. Also, like, especially for, like, old hard disk drives, isn't, like, drilling through them typically an idea? Medical samples. All biological materials should be destroyed by means of white phosphorus or sulfuric acid. Staff. When disposing of personnel, use the untraceable equipment that has been provided to you. Any personnel neutralized by non-standard methods, e.g. strangulation, should be disposed of according to guidelines for medical samples. In other words, white phosphorus or sulfuric acid. I was gonna say, like, wait, are they gonna smash them with a sledgehammer? If you find any watermelons, though, definitely sledgehammer those. Gallagher would approve. Still wondering why all the flickering. Can't vault that, huh? It's like that. You get these automatic vault animations when you least expect them, but you'd think you could vault through low windows, but you can't. Auburn Memorial Hospital. Helping and healing patients for a better tomorrow. Yeah, hi, tomorrow called. It's not looking better. Cut that out. What? I'm confused as to what was going on there, since I already shot one dude. Couldn't tell what was going on inside. Given the amount of blood, probably Alma related. But what I'm still trying to figure out is, there was a dude running to the right from here. There's a wall there. Are these guys thinking with portals? I will say, like... Whoop. I feel like rooms at least, like... Yes, there's still, like, the very F.E.A.R 1-esque, like, a lot of rooms of the same type, but, like... I remember, especially once I got into, like, the offices in F.E.A.R 1, things felt very, very uniform and, like, you know, copy-pasted. What? Alright, next time I'll just save my ammo, then. Things feel less copy-pasted in this. Like, it feels like there's a little more, you know, artisanal arrangement involved. Lots more overturned stuff and whatnot, obviously, in this case. If that's a new area, let's look around here first. Oh, I can destroy printers. I tried destroying, like, a full-blown copier before, and it didn't work. Yeah, these. Wait, now I have a shotgun. Nope, copiers are fucking invincible. Proves that they're hellspawn. I guess we're hitting the button. Haven't had a button with, hi. Can't actually hit them from here.
Beckett, I just saw Aristide get into an elevator. I'm gonna try to catch up to her. Just focus on getting out of here. We can link up outside.
Yeah, Aristide was, like, pretending to help us at first. I'm pretty sure she wasn't gonna be helping us whatsoever. She was just gonna make things 10 times worse than they already are. They already look pretty bad. What is this? Oh, that's just an SMG? Okay. It was very well lit. Alright, well, they just gave me armor. I don't like the looks of that. This... No, that's just a door I can't go through. Hi? The hell are you? I guess I'm fighting you now. I'm gonna use my melee button, alright. Are you dead now? Are there more of you? You're not dead. Alright, now you might be dead. So, new enemy. The other one. Shit, ran out of slow-mo. He ran off. How many different places can they come through? Yeah, they can come through the window, too. Maybe I should find a place where there's fewer directions for them to come from. Alright, well, I didn't burn through my armor. It does kind of look like, extremely speedy Gollum. They had plenty of medkits here. Can he see? Okay, well. Things have managed to go from bad to worse. Can I move that? There you go. Can it open now? It can open now. Alright, but here's the question. Which way is forward? That's forward. That's got an X. Oh, we're not really going anywhere here anyway. Okay, never mind. No roof access, 1 through 3. Alright, well, they gave me a reason to use my shotgun ammo that I had been stockpiling. For the most part. Now Are there gonna be more of those guys?
Becky. We have to help her.
Who the hell are you?
Can you hear? She's crying.
This is Jankowski. This is the macchiato guy. This is not how I expected it to end for him. So, he got interrupted mid-operation. I feel bad for him now. They managed to make me feel bad for him. Can I, like, make this machine stop what it's doing? I don't think I can make it stop what it's doing. Well. Oh, he's probably gonna die now. Okay, again, it crawled out of here. There's nowhere to be here. I don't even know what that game is, actually. Sergeant Jankowski died in front of you, torn up by some kind of surgical machine. Meanwhile, Armacam Black Ops teams are about to destroy the facility. You need to get out before the whole place comes crashing down. Snakefist insists you're being hunted by someone named Alma who will eventually absorb you. Oh. Is that what's going to happen? Okay. I don't know. So far, she's seemingly helping us, so... I don't know. Okay. We're still trying to reconnect with Stokes. Yeah. He's seen things. Those are the exact kinds of things that Point Man saw at the end of F.E.A.R 1. So... Still worried about Fox. I don't think he's long for this world. I'm gonna take another quick break, and we'll continue through. We should have time for at least one more segment, one more level, so we'll keep going in a bit. Alright, let's see if we can do one more segment. Button will toggle power to the doors and X-ray. Do I want to do that? Door's already open. Shut down the X-ray. Oh. That one. Okay. Wait. Okay, and that also does it. So was the other one... yeah, that seems bad. So this one was already off then, I imagine. Yeah, this is showing unlocked right now. Oh yeah, the question remains as to what kind of enemies we're going to find here. Okay, archival file for the project. Oh, but this is for James Fox. Right, so... Yes, he was also operated on. Presumably. Given the excellence and above averages, yeah, probably. Subject has average academic history and distinguished military service record. Married with one daughter, age 7. Status approved. Nothing special really written about him, actually. Hey, Arithmeticus. Okay, yeah, so this is, like, subdivided into groupings. Oh, and tutorial is one of the groupings. Doesn't look good either. Are really bad things gonna happen if I push this button? Or nothing? Besides the door gets locked? Okay. But, like, that's kind of the first one you really see, and then this one you actually have to open. It's actually, like, already running. Did I finish Painkiller? I was finished with Painkiller. I played the first chapter, which was enough to see 2 incredibly poorly designed boss fights. And I said, yeah, I'm not playing more of this. I didn't get to stream Sunday because my sinuses were acting up. Hi.
Away from her. She's mine.
Wait, that's Fox. I think rather than she's yours, I think you're hers is more accurate. Is this what getting absorbed looks like? He's just a frickin', like, steaming pile of ash now. Also, we can't go back. Actually, wait, no. Did I come out of here? I came out of here, probably. Also, this room is in shambles now. But yeah, I was not prepared for how poorly designed Painkiller was, so I just said I'm not putting myself through that if it's that poorly designed. I like how symmetrical the stain is on the floor and the ceiling. And presumably also this one, actually. Like, it's the same exact pattern. Storage. Storage. Nothing. So yeah, Fox is gone. It was interesting how he was, like, definitely sort of possessed, and then came back to his senses, and then, well... I guess we probably can't control this one, huh? Anything... interest in there? Probably not. Kit. Duct tape? Can't use the duct tape for anything. Not sure if that was one of the crawly dudes. It was probably one of the crawly dudes. Yeah, let's hold off on that for a second. F.E.A.R 1 was 2005 released. Because I was getting it confused too. Okay, so we can't go in there anyway. But this is 2009, the second one. But yeah, F.E.A.R 1's big thing was kind of like the, like, more tactical approach to enemy AI and, like, the lean mechanic. Oh, you meant Painkiller, okay. Yeah, you would think. I don't know. I feel like I feel like sometimes you still get jank when you get to, like, the East European developers and whatnot. At least that seemed to be the case in Painkiller. Manuel Morales. Do we know who that is? We recognize this name? Would we recognize this from the first game, actually, which I haven't played in 2 years? Physical condition and mental stability, outstanding. Never seen that high of a rating. And telesthetic potential, only average. Due to subject's marginal telesthetic potency and high intelligence, I expect that he'll be difficult to control and offer only moderate benefits to the program. Recommend keeping him in unit as a potential research candidate. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm sure we've had bad FPSs in this decade, too. From...
Listen! Just listen to me! This is some kind of mistake! We're secure! There's been no breach! Listen to me!
Damn, I should have tried to save him. Probably wouldn't have worked though. He's also on fire now, probably. I think one of them is on fire. I think we just had a case of instant regret. I like how they spend so long knocking over cover that it doesn't matter. And I think the cover system was kind of criticized in this game. Oh, hi, there was armor there. Alright, I'm kind of glad I saved that until after I shot those guys. Classmates loved Painkiller. Oh yeah, I didn't really maximize my use of the stake shooter. Although, the funny thing is, in F.E.A.R, in the first F.E.A.R, you could do that with one of the weapons, too. That's something we haven't seen here yet, is weapon variety. Which I seem to remember that was supposedly one of the complaints of the first game, was that there weren't all that many weapons. The heck is still there? There's someone still there? Yes. Oh no, that was me picking up ammo, I think. Oh, yep, there is someone still there. Well, he's in pieces. Somehow. I'm assuming the other dude exploded at the same time. Oh, I can... See, this is what I was talking about, is like, at some point, I was expecting to be able to vault through windows, but then there were a bunch that I tried with that I couldn't. But I could with this one for whatever reason, even though it didn't matter. Oh, that works with that one, too. Yeah, there's slow-mo in this, too. Although you don't start with it, it's actually kind of a plot point. That, like, you start as more of a normal grunt, but then the surgery happens to you after the first chapter, kind of. Okay. Well, this is bad. Yeah, we'll be using plenty of slow-mo if we have more of these dudes to deal with. Yup. Oh, they got the woodwind section working for them. I reckon there's glass here. Yeah, we're not going in there. Dude, we fast-forwarded to, like, I don't know, Chapter 5 of Resident Evil 4 really fast. Yeah, that's bulletproof, too. Oh, boy. Can I jump off of there? No. That looks like you should be able to enter that. You got me. I mean, they're giving us enough warnings, yeah, that we're gonna have to do this again. He was probably already more than dead. The problem with those guys is they do tend to get the jump on you unless you see them immediately coming and slow-mo them. You know, use slow-mo against them first. And then it just kind of gets annoying. Okay, bye. Oh, another reflex injector. Alright, cool. Or slow-mo ammo. Or, you know, time. Okay. This keeps happening. I keep leaving an area and then it blows up. So this seems like a problem. Oh, I can press that for the elevator. Okay, cool. Where's the go button? There it is. Yeah, I'm on fire now. Get above ground before the facility is destroyed. Oh, now we're in interval 03. So yeah, there's multiple levels within each interval. That was a thing in the first game, too. Oh, I could have shot that guy. Maybe. Seems unlikely. They already saw me? Really? Yeah, so I wonder if I could have shot some of those guys before they got here, technically. Also, I guess I have somehow adjusted to having VSync on, because at the beginning it definitely felt extremely weird having the input lag, but now I'm kind of not thinking about it. Oh, did that just close? Okay. So there's armor here. And a med kit. I don't know, I don't remember if when I played F.E.A.R 1, if it took a while for it to ramp up in difficulty, but like, I feel like I remember needing to retry segments a lot more in the first game, and I'm pretty sure I played both of these on the normal difficulty. What am I looking at down here? That's what I mean, is like, at first I definitely felt it, and now, like, it's still there. Like, I definitely still notice it, but I'm not thinking about it as much. Whereas at first the input lag is enough to make you frickin' dizzy. Am I just jumping over this, I guess? I guess we're just jumping down there. Bad feeling about this. Oh, this is one of the other levels that we saw the dudes running past. Okay. Oh, we're going back here. Wait. Oh. Go down there. This just... Okay. Is this just bringing us back to where we... This is behind. Okay. This was that door that closed, I think. No, that is where I just jumped off of, isn't it? But this ladder is probably more important. Oh, okay. We didn't even have to hit, like, E to use that. I probably need the flashlight. Yeah, so I know there is... I found out on PC Gaming Wiki that there is a mod that lets you mess with FOV and stuff, so maybe I'll install it over the weekend. I didn't think of it initially. Water droplets on the display. Oh, that's probably the weird, like, flickering overlay we were seeing when we were inside. It's still kind of there. Hi. I'm busy admiring the localized skybox. Fuck off. There you go. Somebody's on fire. Well, that seems dangerous. I'm confused, because there was a big flicker over here before. Well, I guess I'm just going. I like how I can still aim down sights, but everything is still shaking uncontrollably. Did that guy seriously run all the way down here? What the fuck? Very awkward to have that happen during slow-mo and basically waste all of it. What? A grenade or what? Or was that there a dude in there? That seems destructible. That is destructible. So there's something over here. More armor. Okay, yeah, that just vaporized the gate. Pretty sure that was blocked before. Yeah, unfortunately, shotguns can do quite a bit of damage to you instantly. Yeah, that guy on the right definitely thought he was covered. And he was not covered. Vehicles! Shock grenade. I still haven't used either of the other grenade types, by the way. There's too many things up here now. I wish they laid out these menus better or made the arrows actually work quickly. So, the slow-mo bar is around the crosshair when you use it. You will see a thing at, like, from like, 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. And it'll start draining towards 6 o'clock. The ArmorCam XS shock grenade was designed to temporarily disable organic and electromechanical targets. When detonated, it releases a localized electromagnetic pulse to disrupt electrical systems, as well as a concussive wave to stun living targets without causing physical injury. So, supposed to act like a stun grenade? Yeah, I had trouble finding it at first, too. Do we live here now? Is he just dead? Guess so. Oh, I drew them out too. Alright, cool. Still another one, right? Oh, surprise, there's armor there. Nothing else here, right? Yeah, it like flickers too. It's like constantly pulsing bright and like more and less transparent or brighter and darker gray. It's actually still there now, it's just very faint right now. Okay. Sorry about your accident. I don't know what happened. Something exploded, and I'm not convinced that I did it. Okay. I guess we're supposed to go through that. Whoa, new gun. Wait. Oh, we can have 4 guns tops. Okay. Oh, wait, so yeah, what does that look like on this menu? Yeah, so there is one on top, one on the bottom. Okay, now that layout makes more sense to me. Yeah, I suppose I'm supposed to go through here. Again with the frickin' screen shake. Boy, it would be nice if there was less reflection schmutz on this lens. I basically can't see what the heck I'm aiming at. It's like when you're the one guy with the scope, and then they're like, Beckett, what do you see? Not a damn fucking thing. Actually, it seems less bad now, somehow. Music is suddenly doing overtime work. Oh, I'm not convinced any of them are dying. Alright, you look pretty dead. Can I not shoot through this fence? What's going on? I like how there's a pile up over there now. Now we got him. And I got him in the crotch, I'm pretty sure. Pretty low on ammo for that now, though. Hopefully I can go up there and get whatever... Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm not sure if any of that was for this gun. One of them might have been. Okay, there's assault rifle ammo. What? That's just like a random cinder block or something, and then it just disappeared? Okay, so hang on, wait, where did I just come down? So that just helped me bypass that, right? Kinda want to look around first. Like, I didn't realize that was immediately gonna do that. My armor is pretty low right now. Was health right there, but I don't need health. I get okay, yeah, I guess all the other dudes were on the other side of it. Alright, well hopefully the health remains available if we need to come back to it. How convenient. I don't think we're gonna be coming back to it. Oh, there's armor. Alright, never mind. Swap weapons. Like, actually fucking put me in the tutorial if you're gonna fucking bug me that there's a new tutorial. Because, again, it would be way less of a big deal if these menus, if the menu interactions weren't awkwardly debounced, but, like, it doesn't move as fast as I click it. You can only carry 4 weapons at a time. To pick up a new weapon, highlight it and press E to swap for your currently equipped weapon. Yep, that's what I figured. Why are they telling me that? What is here that would have given me the opportunity to swap? Unless they're just telling me that now that I have 4 weapons, maybe. Yeah, I know. There have been quite a few sequences already that it's just like, I just got done with an area. Oops, it's on fire now. Or, oops, the elevator I just got out of just plummeted like 5 stories. I'm guessing, yeah, this looks like a flamethrower guy. I think he's dead. So I'm still not convinced those earlier guys were actual flamethrower guys, because they always dropped SMGs. But they sure did seem to have tanks on their backs that would explode. Oh yeah, this is napalm cannon. This is what the weapon swap was for. Again, too much reflectivity in my lens here. This is not hitting you at all. I need to use a weapon with a longer range. Yeah, like that instantly killed him. Wasn't there another one? Yeah. Alright, so we definitely want to hold on to that weapon. Sadly, the most likely thing for me to drop would be the shotgun, probably. Guys, I'm trying to pick up a weapon here. Oh, you fucker. Okay, well, that's convenient that he just fit right through that hole in the wall. Alright, cool. Where was the other one?
Open fire.
Yeah, on the bottom or the top? Like, normally when you slow-mo, it also highlights dudes.
Open fire.
Oh, he is on the bottom. Okay. This does take care of them pretty quickly, it seems like. Alright, we have to try this. Oh, it does not have much ammo. Need covering fire. You need to be covered in fire? Okay, cool, got you. It's weird how this thing works, though, because it's like very much bursts rather than a steady stream. Alright, yeah, I've had my fun with that, but there's no way I'm using that without taking loads of damage, so we're gonna switch back now. Like, you cannot be tactical with that. Did I hear frag out? Maybe not. Yeah, well, they don't explode, they just get set on fire and fall over. But yeah, if you use the shotgun, dudes will pretty much explode. Oh, can you replace the pistol with it? Because I have, like, never used the pistol. I assume the pistol is kind of like a dedicated slot. No, maybe you can replace the pistol with it. Sure seems like you can replace the pistol with it. Since I'm never using the pistol, I might as well. Oh, hey, armor. Good time for that. I wonder if I'm missing out by not using the pistol, but, like, I don't trust it to be precise enough and have enough stopping power. Alright, there was a ladder before, wasn't there? Oh, that was before that. Oh, on the flamethrower dude. Yeah, and I even shot the tank afterwards. Thinking like, will this make him explode? Oh, here we go. The ladder is kind of masked by all of the other yellow things here. Here. Oh. And I mean, like, my best rationalization for why he didn't explode is I didn't hit the tank while he was alive. Well then, alright. That guy got eaten by a door. Who needs ammo when I can make my own horror game effects? Ow. I guess you can just shoot right through that? It's like I was behind this board and it didn't do any— I mean, this looks like a metal plank, for crying out loud. Why didn't that block his fire? That seems to go somewhere. This also seems to go somewhere. This is a med kit, which I don't need. I haven't really used grenades of any type in a while. Okay. I was like, wait, why the, oh, well, the ladder is magically broken now. Okay. I was gonna say, why the dramatic music when this is like the most drab place I've been in the game yet? I might have just wasted that. Surprised they gave me more already.
I was hoping you'd show up here. Along with the rest of this unnatural fuckery.
Unnatural fucker. That's a pretty good phrase. He's not wrong. Oh, I was wondering if there was a grenade behind me. Turns out there was, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why do I keep getting stuck on things? I was getting stuck on this. Well, so much for that armor. Good they gave it to us, but... Kinda feel like I should have saved it for after the fight. Oh, they've changed the ladder color. So wait. We came from that way. Look up the ladder first, actually. Wait, can I even... Oh, there we go. Maybe you can't go up ladders when you're sprinting? Can I go in there? What? That was weird. He kind of looked like he tried to vault it. I don't think I can go in there, though. I swear something weird happened there. Alright, well, I guess onward we go. Definitely wary of running out of ammo for that. I didn't mean to jump there. Where did the other guy go? Oh, no, okay. There was one there and one here. Well, okay. It's like I accidentally blew up a dude and then also created an objective. Unless that actually happened by itself and it was just really good timing. These guys are practically creating their own accidents. Still a guy back there? Armor is almost gone, but there's more right here. It's like always right on time. I think there's a dude back there. Oh, here you go. Evaluation report for Paxton Fettel. We're going back to the first game. Follow-up, subject age 10, follow-up evaluation report. Subject has no conscious memory of the synchronicity event, although he has reported 7 instances in the past 3 years of nightmares involving violence against people matching the general description of research staff killed by Fettel or replica soldiers under his direct command during the incident. When questioned, he attributes these images to something he witnessed on television or in training videos. He doesn't experience these nightmares in first person, with one notable exception. 2 months ago, he dreamed of devouring a man to learn his secrets, but he has no recollection of the actual incident. Conclusions. There's currently no reason to fear a recurrence, particularly now that the Origin Project and Alma Wade have been terminated. Recommend another follow-up evaluation in 24 months. Was there a date on this? No. I'm gonna guess it's 24 months later now, and that re-evaluation is overdue. Ow? Double ow? I just got armor and then lost it. Cool, thanks. I didn't know. That's okay. The green line was a grenade being tossed. I was wondering what that was, because I was like, there haven't been snipers yet. Yeah, that was a grenade. Though I got armor and then immediately lost it. I'm kind of tempted to load from last save, I just don't know how long ago that is. So I guess this will be the first time that I actually dip into hell. Never mind! It's like they knew players were gonna... It's like they played tested this and that happened to everybody. And so they just put more armor like 5 feet later than the previous armor. I'm really starting to wonder here. Oh. Hi. Just the one. Oh, here, we found the valve. It's very bright and red. I didn't hold it. I like how it stopped the music immediately, though. It's weird that you have to be, like, a specific distance. When I was too close, it wasn't giving me the prompt. It's also funny how he always kept the gun in one hand. Wonder what he would have done if I was holding the flamethrower. There's at least 2 guys peeking out back there, too. Whoops. Yeah, that was a grenade, for sure. Now I'm on fire. What? Where the fuck did you come from? There's literally nowhere, I guess, unless he came from back here. Well, we're out of armor again. That's a shotgun, dude. There. Dead yet? Still another one? Ow. Yeah, did you knock that off? Thanks. That one that got me from behind, though, I'm still the most mystified about as to, like, where he would have... Is this actually... That does wrap around. Okay, that's what it was. Come on, dude. Oh, and there's, like, blood spatter display to make it hard for you to see shit, too. Okay, and then this was ultimately our goal, was to get over here, I think. I think over there is where we came from. When I first looked at these, I thought there was like a gun rack. No, it's a pipe rack? Now it's occurring to me, I should double check to see if there was any, like, armor around the end here. I don't think I saw any. But given how frequently they were giving me armor before, it's like I'm kind of tempted to look. This is where I was before, so yeah, I doubt it. Maybe in a few more steps later. Oops. I was looking at the time, because I'm probably going to run out of time for stream soon. Oh, yep. Seriously. See, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that the stairwell was going to get destroyed. Literally, if I had taken 5 more steps, I would have gotten armor. Now we have to be kind of careful going through here. Yeah, let me guess. That was the one right behind us? Yeah. The fuck? Oh, this is scripted. Here, catch. Gas canister or something. Alright, perfect timing. Level transition. Sergeant Fox was killed by the same horrific force you encountered in the TAC lab. You've discovered that the hospital is actually a clandestine underground facility. Armacam seems to have accelerated its schedule for demolishing the place. Snakefist has warned you that Alma's presence may have activated replica soldiers, but he didn't elaborate on what that meant. Okay, so replica didn't actually enter the picture until this point? Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we're in water now. So hang on a second. I thought that was... Maybe it wasn't the outer shell before. I was gonna say, like, that looked a lot like the objective that I thought we had cleared. But, okay, we're still escaping the shell overall. That's where I'm gonna leave it for today. But, good start. It's already, like, making sure to introduce new types of scenery and stuff, so we're seeing that at play. We saw a new enemy type that I don't think... I remember the first game surprising me near the end because all of a sudden there was this new weird shit happening that, like, arguably was a new introduced enemy type that was not anywhere else in the game, and it was kind of like, why are they only doing this now? So, like, actually seeing, you know, at least one enemy type that's not just, you know, another soldier, pretty early in the game is possibly, an uptick to try to address criticisms of the first game. So we'll see how that continues to develop in terms of the pace of introducing new enemy types. Let me restart the timer. Okay. And we can get going. Why is my screen flickering?
Sergeant Beckett, judging by my readings, Alma is very close to you now.
Oh, that's why.
Already experiencing symptoms symptoms over proximity, hallucinations, headaches, that kind of thing.
Headaches? Are you telling me that I've accidentally been playing this game for like the last 3 weeks? And that explains my sinus headaches? It's actually Alma's doing? Like, Alma, I actually need to focus and, like, get work done and stuff. I can't deal with these sinus headaches, please. But yeah. I guess I probably turned around at exactly the right time to miss whatever that was gonna show me. Cool. I wonder how many things I have successfully avoided seeing because of that. Yeah. So I have to, like, reacclimate to the VSync now, because, like, I was saying how I was, like, not even feeling it anymore by the end of stream yesterday, but I'm feeling it now. I'm hoping I can get libstrangle to work, and then I don't need VSync. Let me just make sure... Yeah, my GPU usage is fine, so switching to windowed full screen did not adversely affect me in that regard. Because, like, I'm used to that typically, like, canceling out VSync, but no, it seems to have kept that. Perfectly normal... Wait, is that like on a... I guess that's on a ceiling track or something. Hey, there's something in there. I get in there? Oh, yeah, try using the door, genius. Attention all personnel. We'll be starting combat tests on the Variant 7 replica soldiers this week. Maintenance is in the process of swapping out the Variant 6 stasis pods and getting them ready for transport to Still Island. As with any new replica version, avoid supplying them with live ammunition until we've finished the telesthetic signal interference analysis, which we're hoping to have done by Tuesday morning at the latest. Dr. Alden or myself will send out an all clear once the analysis is complete. We don't actually know who sent this, do we? Yeah, gotta watch out for those backwards compatibility breaking change major updates. Hi. Okay. Wait, which way are we going? Because, like, there's a hallway down there. Okay, we're not going this way. There's a med kit that I don't need. And... whatever that is. Okay, all we got in here was a surplus med kit and a jump scare. So we can't go this way, right? That's what the red light means? Yeah, okay. Pulsing's getting worse, isn't it? Like, what if we put in red screen flashes, which are the worst type of screen flashes, as, like, a standard feature of our video game? Oh, we are supposed to fight this. Okay. Okay. There... Believe it or not, there was a button prompt in there. I saw it. My health is not full anymore. So that cut right through my armor. Probably not worth going back and getting the med kit, but you already jump scared me anyway, lady. I'm getting the med kit. Taking my med kit and going home. But that was new. So now she's actually actively hostile towards us, whereas before it seemed like she was helping, honestly. Now she's gone full yandere, and we need a restraining order taken out. Unfortunately, the restraining order literally was taken out. Like, she was in, like, some kind of, you know, stasis containment chamber thing. And, I think Harlan broke her out, and that's why we have a problem now. Are we actually going that way? Maybe? One of those things where I can't tell which way is forwards, and I'm trying to find out without, like, going too far. Is this the other side of where I already was? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere out here. I mean, I do appreciate that at least the flashes are dark flashes, not light flashes. They do go a little nutso on the light flashes when they're doing, like, you know, particularly intense moments. This is also, yeah. Going towards the green, makes sense. This room seems fine. All those rooms seem fine. Especially that one. Any of these interactable? Why is this glowing? Interact with any of that. There's got to be something interactable in here. That is one problem I've had, is that, like, there are so many things that look like they could be interactable, it's sometimes tough to find the one that is. I would not expect these to be. Hey, flashlight, we have that, I should use it. Wait, can I just crouch and go out here? That's what we're doing, okay.
Sergeant Beckett, I've been looking over my data. I suspect what happened is that Alma became aware of you when you entered the TAC, and now she's drawn to you. You could even say she covets you. She's a coveter. You're like free pizza at an anime convention.
Excuse me, what?
She can smell you, and she wants to consume you.
Okay, this guy is still creepy. You know, it was like yesterday, it was like, she's the mother of the apocalypse, as if it's just, like, plain as day, that, like, of course, that's what's going on. And today it's, you're like free pizza at an anime convention, she can smell you, and she wants to consume you. But the way he says it is, like, as enthusiastically as possible, which is really freaking weird. It's like, great, we've got unknown comic book guy on the comms. I don't know what the hell's going on. I had another thought in there, and then I forgot it. Oh, right, the thing about she was drawn to us when we entered the TAC. Oh, you know, again, I am 99% convinced that that is exactly what Aristide intended to have happen. Thanks a lot, you scheming piece of shit. Alright, I guess we're going that way, which means I'm gonna check this way first. Alright, that's a dead end. I should probably not use the term dead end lightly during a horror FPS. I suspect we may have enemies here. There's way too many directions to be going here. Stuff. Proximity mines! We've got all these explosives that I haven't been using. I need to find the tutorials. Oh, that's not how you enter the tutorials. I wish you could wrap to the bottom. Alright, at least with this keyboard I can... Wait, that's the wrong section. It's not in tutorials. It's an arsenal, which is at the opposite end of the menu. You can't use, like, home, end, page up, page down either. It's like they made this menu as obnoxious as possible to use. The ATL... This is actually a UI, UX horror game. That's what it really is. Like, the UI looks really functional, but it does not feel functional at all. The ATL-4 is triggered to detonate when a hostile moves within a preset radius of the weapon. Primarily an anti-personnel device, the ATL-4 is comprised of a plastic explosive matrix embedded with steel shot. The weapon is highly effective in a defensive posture, both reducing enemy strength and providing the operator with warning of an impending attack. The proximity grenade is armed... Wait, it's a... Proximity mine, proximity grenade. Proximity mine, proximity grenade. Which one is it? It does look like a grenade here. Is armed when deployed and will stick to most any surface it comes into contact with. Okay, so functionally, yeah, it's pretty much a proximity mine. But I guess you toss it like a grenade. So it's kind of both? Alright, did I see another... Yeah, what's out here? Am I actually going out here? Maybe I am going out there. Alright. Came from there. Yeah, we probably are going that way. Okay. There sure are noises happening in here, though. Yeah, they seem fine. Am I actually just jumping over this and then we're stuck here? I can probably jump over that too. I probably don't need to. Not fit under there. Could go through there. Yeah, I guess that is indeed where we're going. Can I jump through here? It's not letting me vault. I don't know if that's actually glass. Doesn't look like it. No it is. Okay, I can very vaguely see it there. They used Windex on it, clearly. Oh. Okay, he used a keyboard typing animation, but he hit, like, the knob with his index finger. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's sticky notes. That's how you know that's glass. There's sticky notes on it. Can I actually read that? That's just, like, genetic code or something. Gotta get closer to it to actually read it. Oh. You might have company. Alright, we interrupt this reading session. Wait. Did I just close the door? I can't interact with it again. Wasn't this door just open? I am confused. I'm kind of tempted to reload, but I guess now we jump down here? Oh, that opened, this closed? Maybe? Yeah, this is a real bad idea. This is full-on Silent Hill territory with this kind of environment. Can I just close this again? No, it's locked open. Okay. Whoa! Alright, nice. I actually did that without using slowdown. I will never manage that again. Okay, is there actually a dude in here? We're gonna use slowdown for this one. No, doesn't seem like it. Alright. There was just actually the one in this room, and it was not behind the door you expected it to be behind. Wonder if we're supposed to turn that off. There's a thing in there. What? That just insta-kills you? I've run through fire like 20 times before, and it doesn't do that. What the fuck? So I guess we're supposed to turn that off somehow. There's definitely an injector in there. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oh, yeah, that seems real healthy. That is seizure-inducing territory. Effectively flashing between white and red. That's not reacting at all, but it's also highlighting as if it's an enemy. So I don't trust that. This kind of reminds me of a Doom 3 moment, doesn't it? Whoops. I accidentally alt-tabbed out of the game. I fat-fingered Alt in space, which is my application launcher shortcut. Somehow I didn't do that at all yesterday, because I probably would have had even worse results then, when I was in exclusive full-screen mode. I'm hoping we get to turn something off here. Otherwise, what do I do about the thing, the flaming pipe down there? I go down and look at that again. Can I duck under it? I don't think I can duck under that. I think that's just gonna kill me. Is there any alternative entrance? I doubt it. Or anything that I could, like, move in the way to cover it? I don't think so. I want to try ducking. We're probably gonna die. Yeah. There's a split second where I wasn't dead yet, but it was pretty instantaneous. Alright, we gotta kill those dudes again now. What? I did it too early. He's running away. Wait, there's another one? Guy is just doing donuts over here. Alright, well, he's just gone. I'm sure he'll catch up to me eventually. That can't be the same dude, right? But I don't think there was one in here before. So maybe it is. Reminder, we're scheduled to run test battery 62 on specimens C5000 through C5050 next week. Wow, it's just like jury duty. Make sure the drugs are requisitioned from Lab 12 ahead of time and that the military AV is the latest version. Important, specimens must be properly restrained in transit. Handlers should wear proper protective clothing to prevent bites. Alright, I don't need the med kit. Yeah, I was like right next to another save point when I decided to play in traffic. Hey, Cheddar. Oh, that's just my shadow. Sure sounds like there's a dude in there, though. Nice jump. You're not dead? You're not dead. Hey, are you dead now? It's sometimes hard to tell. I do still have the flamethrower. I have not been using it. He's just hanging out now. I'm not sure how his hand got stuck there, but okay. Oh, new armor. You know, I haven't been using, like, the proximity grenades and stuff. Maybe I should try those. So which one is that? That's shock. I haven't tried those either, but I only have one of each of those, so, like, I tend to hoard things when they're that unique. Yeah, so I just don't know how to get that one injector that we passed. I don't think we're going back up there. But you would have to take out that fire somehow. I don't have any weapons that are like a clear... I mean, I could try grenading the damn thing. I doubt it'll work. Am I really gonna go up there just to do that? That would be interesting if you just jump through there. It was like the one time that we actually put out a fire, we had to use a valve. I haven't noticed any this time. Unless there is actually a switch here. Wait. Is that technically just this? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if there was a reason to try to, like, run across this. I highly doubt it. There's still another guy crawling down here is the other question. Yep, still can't shoot him. Alright, so... I doubt this is... well, that didn't even go in the right place. What does this connect to? That's probably what I should actually be looking at. Oh yeah, there's the valve. Alright, so how do we get in there? Is that actually, like, way further back? If so, I don't know if I can even get to it. Kinda jumped down into here. Not allowed to go up there anymore. But yeah, okay. Just follow the damn pipe. Wait, can I go... I can't go under there. Really? So I would think that pipe would have connected to somewhere around here. Wait, can I open? I can open that. I'm a frickin' moron. It's right here. Well, for some reason that prompt, like, is late to show up, so if you hold B too early, it just won't do anything. Wonder if I'm rewarded with an extra golem-like. Alright, and that was the only thing in here. Alright, well, I figured it out. I padded my playtime by like a full 10 minutes just to figure that out, but... I think we were... yeah, we headed down here. I think I had gotten to the bottom of this, and that was when I turned around, because I was like, we're definitely not finding the answer to that here. Oh, they're even giving us extra shotgun rounds. I don't even need that armor. Like, I seriously can't pick it up. my... Oh, you can actually, like... It was hard to see before, but now you can actually see that, like, each time we've been getting a reflex injector, it's actually been adding, starting at 6 o'clock, starting to go around to 9 o'clock on the HUD. Okay, and when you're full, it does actually... I thought it was still showing up on the HUD even when it was full, but it's not now. There must be a timeout on it. Oh, I probably don't want to go down there. You guys doing venting to me. Isn't that what you have social media for? Oh, I could have blown them up, huh? Probably would have hurt me, too. Oh, there's health over here. And a panel that I can't use. But I guess we're going in here next. I was going to attempt to jump up there. That didn't work. I think it actually buffered the jump after I fell. Proper gate-locked sound effect. Even more armor. Thing is, I mean, like, especially with the injectors, and, like, using slow-mo as sparingly as I am, because you can toggle it off and on, I'm basically just engaging slow-mo anytime I see these guys. Oh, I thought that was another armor. No, it's a file. Okay. Warning, combat testing in progress. You don't say. Reminder that live ammunition tests are starting today, so the arena will be closed to all personnel below a level 2 security clearance. The arena, you say. Those of you who have been watching movies on the arena monitor screens during your lunch break can use the boardroom instead. But please be sure to clean up after yourselves in case we get a surprise visit. Watching movies on the arena monitor screens during your lunch break. I guess that's a random perk. But you can't do it when they're doing live ammunition testing. That would be a bad idea. Yeah, in case you hadn't concluded that these enemies were literally made for you to use your shotgun against. They keep giving you shotgun ammo and only shotgun ammo. In this section, in which we have had nothing but these enemies again. So it's like, it's very one note. It's like you're either fighting only the soldier types or you're fighting only the golem types. Wait, isn't this where I just came from? Can't be, right? It would have the armor in it. Am I having an instance of things looking too similar to each other? Too many whiteboards. That's really what it is. It's not so much they're forcing you to, but it's like, it feels like the shotgun is absolutely a hard counter to these guys. It's like you could use the other guns, I guess. I mean, hell, I should try the frickin' napalm gun on them just because it would be fun. But I mean, even in Quake it's more of like, you could probably use any weapon. There are certain times where you're discouraged from using certain weapons, but you could probably more or less use any weapon, but I tend to prefer certain ones. I can't shoot you from here, can I? Oh, I was gonna say, is he just gonna ride up into the fan? Yes, that is exactly what he's going to do. It's suddenly making me think of something. I think it's making me think of another part of Control. Yep. Wasn't there, like, the huge circular room in Control? It's crazy how much Control is... like, places in the Control are feeling similar to places in this. Of course, this came well before Control did. But yeah, this literally feels like a first-person Control right now, in terms of just the area that we're in. Oh, and this is the arena, and it's got all sorts of... Okay, this actually feels like a different part of Control than I was thinking of then. Dude, I just picked up a shotgun. Chill out.
Well, son, end of the road. Can't say I'm gonna miss your foot up my ass.
Oh, it's that guy.
I want to show you something while I've got your attention. A guy named Harlan Wade had this place built. He's the one that came up with the replica program. Genetically engineered puppet soldiers that respond to telepathic orders from psychic commanders. Fucking crazy. This abomination was supposed to become one of the commanders. Started off as a regular Joe like you or me. The problem is, the process of turning somebody into a viable commander takes a bit of a toll. With the right amount of psychic amplification, this thing can control the replica, but he's so far gone, nobody can control him. Not very useful in a military situation, but adequate for my present needs.
What?
How about a demonstration?
What? He's just gonna stick him on me, right?
Well, let's go pay our respects. Mendez, finish up here. I don't want anybody digging anything out of this hole that links us to Project Origin or Alma or any of this insanity. You read me? Bye now. See you in hell.
I almost like that guy. I mean, he has been very helpful in terms of giving us exposition, at least. Defeat the replica soldiers. Oh, we are talking about actual soldiers, then. It's not just... It's not just more golems. Okay, yeah, this part might feel slightly familiar to me. You know, I was saying I played this once before, but didn't remember a thing. Oh no, my slow-mo's very low. How much do I have for this? Not much. What's that? Uh-oh, that's a grenade. Sounds like we're still not done yet. Okay, that's assault rifle ammo. We do still have the armor. They're getting close enough to me that I'm actually able to use this on them. think we might have company. Grab the armor and run. Yeah, all of a sudden, we're all creepy-like in here. The unfortunate thing is it's a little harder to find the spoils, but fortunately there's outlines on all of them. Wait, automatic shotgun. What? Oh, shit. Was there really only the one, though? I mean, it has frickin' 36 in it. It might still be worth it. Okay, so I had been wondering yesterday, and I never got to pay attention to the answer. I had been wondering what happens if you pick up ammo for another gun, like when it's not equipped. It still shows the same animation. It even shows it for grenades, too. But yeah, this also served as our ammo refill for a bunch of weapons. Alright. So they tell you to find a way out of here, but they also turned out all the lights. Seems a little counterproductive. CPR for employees at Armacam Technologies. First, turn and point your right. Point to your right and put your other hand on his stomach. Hold his head and get down to his head and listen carefully to see if he is breathing or saying anything. Maybe he is just asleep. If he is not breathing, start kissing him and use the tongue if necessary. Don't forget to put your elbow on his stomach. These are really odd CPR instructions. If he is still unconscious, start rubbing his belly very hard. And step 5, push down on his stomach area continuously. Make sure your hair is covering your face so that he can't see your face when he becomes conscious. Go back to step 3 and repeat process. If he still doesn't react, he is dead. What the fuck? Yeah, I was wondering if one of these is actually a hole. So I've been kind of like glancing at them. I'm wondering if one of them would happen to be more well lit than the others. What if it's like smack in the middle? I looked at these already, right? Yeah. Wait, what about here? Or that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh no, now what the hell? Oh, now we're next to this thing. Wow, so what we saw a while ago is foreshadowing for this. Probably shouldn't do that right when I reload. Yeah, he was almost dead already. Even more armor, which is good, because I apparently exhausted half of mine just as soon as I got down here. Let's have a look around first. You dead yet? Yeah, okay. And my armor's gone. I'm actually low on ammo for this now. Oh, but I've got tons of ammo for this. Okay, that's the trade-off. I am okay with that, I think. Other than the fact that the scope is sometimes absurdly hard to see through. Oh, and they're giving me auto-shotty ammo. Guess I'm glad I took that. Okay. So that's it. We've graduated from pump action. Alright, yeah, I reckon we're going that way. These things actually gonna get in my way. Yep. I bet that'll kill you. I don't know if all of these guys are auto shotgun. No, they're not. Some of them are assault rifle. You know, I know this isn't the only game that does it, but I still find it awkward that, like, you always end up seeing the prompt to, like, grab the weapon that's on the ground next to you before you just walk over it and then it picks up. It's like, I like to think this guy just has, like, a leaf blower up his pant leg, blowing in reverse, so it's just like, shoop, once he walks over it. It's like, you could bend down to pick it up, but why would you bother doing that? Let's just be lazy. But damned if the frickin' UI notifications every 2 seconds aren't annoying. Oh, geez, there was even more armor. I don't even know how much I needed that. So I assume down there is where I was already? Yeah, most likely. Can I mess with these? Nope. Cooling system. Stand by. Yeah, there's actually discernible text on there. What the, now he is. Alright. Well, that problem resolved itself. Man, this thing is distracting to aim down sights with. Kind of preferred the pump action from that perspective. This thing is just like a full-blown flashbang and your entire view gets occluded. I don't know how much of a penalty you get for aiming down, for not aiming down sights for hip firing. Alright, well half my armor's gone because I got hit like once or twice from that guy. Okay, yeah, so I ended up with as much, maybe even more ammo, because I think the max total was 80 between what you had loaded in your gun and reserve for the other shotgun, and here we ended up with presumably 92? At least. Lifting objects? Can't believe we haven't lifted objects until now. Lifting objects. Hold E to lift objects that have fallen across your path. So for the past, almost 4 hours, we've been knocking over objects, but now we're putting them back. That, I suppose that's this thing. Press and hold to lift. How does it take you that long to lift? What is in this thing? Also, hang on, there's stuff down there. I should probably get rid of that first, though. I should probably wait for that to actually be done first. Hang on. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, that seems like a secret waiting to happen. sure is. Proximity mine. It was probably just that. How many of those was it? Might have been a couple. Alright, moving on. Anything here interactable? Doesn't look like it. Going through there. See, there's too much reflection. I can't see anything through the scope. No, I can't go through there. Okay. What are they fighting, though? I wonder if they're fighting the crawly dudes. No? Seemed like they were fighting other soldiers? Who's fighting who here? This feels like Sulaco again. It's like, I have to wonder if any particular arenas in Sulaco, you know, any particular room layouts might have been directly inspired by these. What? Are you up there? You are up there. Get out of there. Alright, so they... Yeah, I mean, oh, there's a ladder right there, dude. There was that one point yesterday where I got surprise flanked, and I still don't know where the hell that guy came from. Right, so the replicas are not on their side, so I have to remember the replicas have entered the chat now. Should I check upstairs first? Up ladders, rather than upstairs, I guess? Oh, yeah, there's armor. Where does this lead, though? That also just lead into the same area? Probably. Looks like it. Alright, grab the armor. Is there a file? There is a file. Threat report. Incoming transmission. Confidential ATCU mission status update. Section leader R. Tucker to all units. We just dug up specs on replica-powered armor systems deployed in the city. These suckers are going to be a serious problem. All technical coordinators should review the docs and come up with some workable countermeasures. And there's a product spec doc attached. Alright. Oh. Glad that didn't hurt. Kinda didn't really mean to do that. What? Oh. Yeah, so those stairs... Or those stairs? Might be those stairs. This is where I just was, right? Yeah. Another gun rack full of pipes for some reason. Like, every time I glance at one of those, I think it's a gun rack, and it's not. What I get for playing Halo earlier this year. Oh, so they are fighting those guys now. Well, I don't think I can hit him. I think this is kind of just cinematic. They're fighting over top of you and you can't do anything about it. We're just passing through. Oh, jeez. Haven't had that happen in a while. Alright, yeah, if I don't have to aim down sight with this, I won't. There's stuff here. There's death down there, presumably. Yeah, that would be bad. Almost fell right down there. Oh, hi. I don't like how low visibility it seems here. Well, I guess the flashlight is cutting through that. I wasn't sure if it was like fog or not. That other guy just ran into the line of fire. Good job. Uh-oh. Can I be far enough away from that here? Probably not quite. I have a feeling... I've actually been wondering for a while if we would be coming up on something. I wonder if it's about here. We might still be early for it. Yeah, and like I have a couple of vague recollections of things in this game. He was like one shot away from death. Not sure if I saw a grenade being tossed there. Oh. Yeah, he was standing in an inadvisable position. And actually, all those guys kind of were. They're gonna tell us about padlocks now. That's not under arsenal items, but we did look at the auto shotgun. The Volmer Ultra 92 is a yeah, so 92 is how many shells you can have for it at once. Is a gas-operated, self-loading, automatic 12-gauge shotgun. It features a 12-round detachable box mag. For short to medium-range firefights, the Ultra 92 is a superior choice. How do I get out of... That's how. Alright, tutorials... The problem is, if you're, like, arrowing down here, you're gonna end up, like, highlighting this, and the new marker is gonna go away, so you actually have to, like, look out for what you're supposed to be reading. Gates and hatches are sometimes secured with padlocks. Shoot locks to destroy them. No kidding. It's funny, because there are definitely elements of this that feel like Half-Life, but have been tutorialized for people who have never played Half-Life. Which actually would have included me, but when I first played this on OnLive. Although, I think I had still played, like, I don't know, a quarter of Half-Life 2. Alright, well, they're giving me more armor anyway. No, I do not want to downgrade my shotgun after I have been told what the superior choice is. I probably have, like, full ammo for the other. Might actually be going through there. Or, no, is that where I came from? I think so. Every time I try to do platforming, I, like, jump too late. And, I mean, this game wasn't really made for platforming. Can't seem to actually get up on that side. That is where I came from, right? Pretty sure it is. So wait, is there something I can do in here? Is there... I mean, that's barred. That seems like I would have to open it from the other end. Can I get away with this? Yes I can. I'm not sure if I was required to do that. Yeah, you can get this out of the way now. Might have actually intended for you to do that, which would have been kind of obtuse, given what I just said about there not really being much in the way of platforming in this. Not interact with that. Oh. Or we could just go through here. Expecting the third one to actually troll me.
Flashlight.
Yeah, I should have had that turned off.
Send reinforcements.
I heard another dude.
Target spotted.
Is that the only one? I really wanted to actually use the ladder. Oh, there wasn't really a ladder to use. Okay. Apparently, there's, not much fall damage. I'm not sure if that technically damaged me or if I had already taken the hits to the armor. But it didn't look like that should have damaged me. Alright, yeah, this is starting to look... This is a pretty big room. More armor. And also other stuff. Notice, the maintenance department is aware of the intermittent issues with the hydraulic lifts and has replacement parts on order that should fix the problem for good. Unfortunately, we need to get these Variant 6 replica soldiers out of here right away, so we can't afford to wait. If the lift you're using craps out, you'll have to restore pressure manually using the override valves. Oh, well, guess what we're gonna have to do. There's even more armor. Yeah. I think bad things are about to happen. High voltage. But that's green. Green means I should do it. Oh, this is a valve. I can't interact with it right now? They look like they might be locked. Alright. There's so much armor. Okay, yeah, no. Serious shit is about to happen. I should take a break before serious shit happens. So let me do that, and we will come back and deal with serious shit in a minute. Okay, time to find out what the heck warrants there being multiple armors in one room. And another armor in an adjacent room. Like, I'm a little worried. And like I said, I have a vague recollection of what I think might... This room reminds me of something that I remember from my on-live playthrough of this years ago. Question is just, where do we go to start everything off? This is the room I was just in, right? Is there actually... That system's definitely off. It's really, really definitely off now. Phone pages. 2004 to 2005? This game didn't come out till 2009. Those are really old phone pages. Also... Don't I remembered this game taking place in 2025, actually? But I remembered Wikipedia saying that, at least. So, I don't know why somebody would have phone pages from 20 years ago. Probably leave that intact for now. Oh, wait. Did I not go over here? Is this one actually interactable? This one might be... No. Still not prompting me. It's green, which, you know, suggests do something here, but it's not prompting me for anything. There's armor here, there's armor there. Are there 3 armors in this place? There's 3 armors in this. What the hell, dude? Wait. Am I literally supposed to just, like, do something over here? So there's 3 green things here. That would seem to suggest that, like, I'm supposed to do something with those valves, but I'm not getting any... Am I supposed to attack the valves rather than manipulate them? Probably don't do that. Should I shoot them? I don't think so. Wait, hang on. Is this interactable? Son of a bitch, that's interactable. I'm looking at all the frickin' valves, because they're green. Those the pressure valves to get... Okay, you had to try it first, and then they go from green to red, and then you have to do it. Give me a break. And now they're unlocked. Not what I expected. That was pretty stupid signpost. It was like anti-signposting. It was like, here's all the things. What's going on here? I was hearing noises. That was bad. Ow. Well, they fried that one. That seems bad. I think I needed to use that. And I can still interact with it. Why melee a dude when you can just vaporize him? Bottom. I was kind of wondering if they were just gonna, like, infinitely respawn, and that's why there were so many armors and shit. What? Powered armor? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, this is what I thought I remembered. Suddenly, we have mechs. And he has a shield. Because of course he does. That didn't even nearly hit him. Oh, did I just accidentally do a good? I think I just accidentally did a good. But then I had to reload, so it was all for naught. Yeah, he's shielding everything, dude. He's also setting himself on fire, though, so I guess that's cool. Kind of feels like I shouldn't be directly firing at him. Oh, that one's already on. Okay, so each of these high voltage things can... Wait, where did he go? I'm curious to try this. Oh, it does actually set him on fire, so there is that. I'm gonna die, though. And you have to defeat this thing, supposedly. The problem is if I end up defeating him because I have a flamethrower frickin' stored from 3 hours ago. That's not gonna teach me how I'm supposed to deal with it. Kind of like backing off of that in case that's going to explode from the other side. Shit, I was trying to jump over that. That didn't work. Okay, being in here is a bad idea. There goes my armor again. He never really particularly stops shooting. He's not shielding anymore. Neither am I. I should be using alt fire and I'm not. I should be using the prox mines also. Oh, I'm stuck. So yeah, I think wearing down the shield is the biggest question mark to me. Well, we did it. I used 2 med kits, chewed through all the armor, definitely didn't do it correctly, used almost all of my shotgun, but we did it. And the problem is I'm sure we will be expected to do that again at some point, and I will have no idea how I'm supposed to do it. I still have 5 ammo left for that. Maybe that'll be enough for the next one. Alright, make up for one of the frag grenades that I wasted. Hello? I'm stuck in the door. So... I don't think... Oh, yeah, are these? Those are shock grenades. I should have used those. Thing is, after I kept whiffing on the frickin' frag grenades, I was afraid I was just gonna, like, whiff on all of them. The proximity mine is the only thing that, like, I could have realistically hit a target with. Oh, yeah, is there stuff about it in here? Did it actually give me a notification at some point and I just didn't notice it? Here's the problem, I don't know where it is now. Is it in here? I don't actually see anything in here about it. Unless you just mean here. But if it added something to the PDA, I don't know where it put it. Is there... Yeah, wait, is there more stuff in here? No, that's it. Yeah, like it shows the arrow if there's more stuff. Is there anything new in here? No? Yeah, it's probably the shock grenade. I mean, I was thinking the reason they had all the high voltage things here was probably also to give you a way to deal with that. Because I want to say I hit him with one of them. So I'm not sure if that's what did it, or if just hitting him repeatedly with fire did it. But I would 100% expect that the shock did it. Alright, so which one was the third? There should be a red one, right? Or did we actually hit all 3 of them and I just need to go back to the lift now? I thought I had only hit 2 out of 3. Yeah, I did only hit 2 out of 3. There's still a red one. So I hit those 2. Where was the third one? The problem is they stand out more when they're green than when they're red. And they start off being green. And then they flip to red. So it's like you're kind of better off... Oh, is this it? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I ever laid eyes on this one. Okay. That took way longer than it should have. But I'm not taking 100% of the blame for that. Because I think they pretty much inverted the signposting from what it should have been. Oh yeah, don't jump off the lift now, probably.
Top, I've got something on the data net. I think it's Beckett. Oh, thank God you're alive.
Told you not to worry, Stokes. He's tough like me.
Beckett, Keegan and Manny are en route. We're gonna try to link up at the stadium, but the streets are a mess, so we may have to improvise.
New environment incoming? You have escaped the underground facility and established contact with Lieutenant Stokes and Sergeant Griffin. Your orders are to rendezvous with your team at a rally point near the stadium. Sergeant Keegan and Sergeant Morales are on their way there in the APC. Oh. Is that threatening me with a good time?
With a damn hospital, that's for sure.
You got me, Top. I'm just glad to be out of there.
That facility was built as part of Project Harbinger to turn candidates like you into replica commanders. Although it hasn't worked out too well, as Sergeant Beckett can attest.
You still eavesdropping on us?
Zip it and listen, honeycakes. Genevieve Aristide thinks she can contain Alma, but her plan is going to backfire. Alma is too powerful to be contained. She probably always was.
So what are we supposed to do?
Destroy her!
How?
Worry about that later. Right now, we need to focus on reaching the rally point. Get to the stadium, then we'll talk about what to do next.
But yeah, I have continued to underuse grenades. Like, that's the problem with, like, giving me so many types of grenades and shit. I just don't end up using any of them. Rat! Yo, didn't I... Oh, hang on. That gives me an idea. We must... Wait, where is he? He knew what was coming, dude. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I was halfway expecting him to survive that. Yes, I did just waste one of my 5 remaining fuel canister ammunition things in order to roast a rat. Because now I can collect that and shove it down Snake Fist's throat the next time we see him, because that was the lore I had established, having no idea that we were actually going to find a New York City subway-sized rat. But we actually found one. And now I've cooked it, so now it's safe. Now I can shove it down his throat. You just wait, Snake Fist. We're gonna make you rue the day you chose that name. I think there's more rats. There are more rats. I swear I didn't even punch him and he just vaporized. What the hell? Okay, where are we actually going? Seemed like I might have had the right idea going back here. There would be no reason to try to jump across there. Are we supposed to climb out of here? Wait, yeah, hang on. What if I should actually take that notion literally? What if there's one of those poorly signposted ladders like this one? Yup. The rare non-yellow ladder that blends in with everything else in the area because, I mean, like, look at the wall and look at that ladder, nearly the same color. You're tempting me with the combat shotgun. How much ammo does it have? It has more ammo in it at this point. I wonder if I should switch. If I find any more of them, then it'll probably force my hand. I don't know if we're gonna be, like, dry on auto shotgun ammo for a while. There's a medkit in there. I don't technically need it, but there might be other stuff in there too. Alright, that's not like combustible or anything. It does say hazardous chemicals though. There's a door on the other side. I'm gonna back up now. So that's the second time I have felt like this game is trying to be Left 4 Dead. The first time was when there was the car with the stuff in the back of it in the arena. Yeah, I guess that's where we're actually supposed to be going, as it turns out. Anything else around here? Speaking of cars, I'm wondering if there's stuff on the other side, but that's where I came from. But yeah, like, that's straight up a Left 4 Dead moment, pretty much. Replica activity. Urgent. We are getting numerous reports of replica activity throughout the city. We're trying to figure out why they're activating to see if we can shut them down remotely, but in the meantime, do not hesitate. Kill them on sight. Due to the insane amount of interference in the explosion, we're still unable to get through to the board about reinforcements and equipment drops, so don't sit around expecting to be rescued. Just do what you were trained to do and we'll get out of this okay. I assume that's supposed to be our favorite. Maybe I wonder if both of these. No, that's actually about replicas, replica soldiers, whereas this is like from presumably the force against them. I forgot the guy's name. Varric or whatever? No, Varric is a streamer who also play tested Relentless Frontier and Malapataka. I already forgot the dude's name. We're not getting through there, but we might be able to just go out the window. Yeah. Okay, this is the med kit we saw before. Wondering whether that effect was tied to that specific area, or if it was just timed. He just did a heartbeat sound thing and heavy breathing, but then it just went away by itself. Well, that's a good door. Interval of... Nice mic drop. Door just falls off its hinges. Interval 4, devastation. Yeah, they definitely put more effort into the environments this time, I feel like. Holy crap, what happened here? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We gotta remember, this was frickin' ground zero. This kind of makes me appreciate what Monolith said about they really wanted to pick up exactly where they left off. So they kind of just, like, were forced to toss aside the plot line of the 2 expansions that were done by another team for the first game.
Holy shit! What just happened?
I just picked up a massive energy spike emanating from the Harbinger facility. It's almost telesthetic signature. Probably a reaction to Sergeant Beckett getting away from her.
She must be pissed.
The bad news is she probably woke up most of the replica forces within 10 square miles.
Oh, great. Exactly how far away are their replica forces? So we'll be fighting them for a while, clearly. I saw that. There was a light. It's gone now. There's a dead end there anyway, what the fuck? Didn't look like a dead end before. Was that all just supposed to be a hallucination? Padlocks. In case you forgot about padlocks. It's not actually new information. What was that noise? Somebody cleared their throat. Armor. I don't need. Yet. Actually, wait. When did I get armor? Because, like, didn't I deplete my armor? From the mech fight? I didn't remember getting it back after that. Okay. That was the swing set scene, except everything was on fire. Are you actually here, or is this another hallucination? I mean, the dude just wants a taxi. I can't really blame him. Dude, hey, if I find a car, I'll help you out, you know? Oh, okay, no, I guess not. What the fuck? That was an interesting change of scenery that happened along with that. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. I forgot. I do not remember this at all. This is, like, definitely Silent Hill kind of territory or something. Kinda seems like he just keeps reanimating these guys. That technically hurts. Yeah, he's just like reanimating random dudes, but how do I deal with this guy himself? Because the dude himself is the real problem here. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. I'm also thinking I'm taking damage every single time he does that, which is kind of obnoxious. Wait, did he actually expire? Did I do that? Or did he just kind of give up after a while? I did not notice if, yeah, I guess he's dead. Okay. Or something's dead. I mean, I thought that was just a dude with an attaché case with strings attached or something. I knew real estate salesmen were fucking brutal, but damn. Alright, it didn't seep through my armor, though. It was all just armor damage. Suddenly furniture again. Threat report. We have lost contact with several teams moments after they reported seeing civilians behaving strangely. Colonel Vanek, that's the guy's name. It's not Varric, it's Vanek. Advises that all units avoid contact with civilians and do not let them approach you. Yeah, I already found that out the hard way, thanks. Yeah, that looks bad. There seems to be stuff over there, though. That might mean having to approach that guy. I don't think I can get in here. Oh, I can move this. Alright, get ready for a... Oh, I'm probably gonna get attacked. No? Well, I live here now. I don't even know if I can attack these. Like, am I damaging them by doing that? Or are they just disappearing anyway? I don't even know. Some funky color effects happening in the... Like, this is just a monochrome room or something. They did just give me... Yeah, it seems like I can shoot them. They're vaguely reminiscent of the stuff that starts happening near the end of the first game. But those are a little less fuzzy. Like, these are basically just, like, light silhouettes. Oh, he destroyed the vending machine. He destroyed Professor Doctor. I'll never forgive you. Nobody destroys Professor Doctor. Hi. Again, I feel like Control could have maybe gotten quite a few ideas from this game. It's actually remarkable how much it's reminding me of that now. Oh no. That sure looked like another mech. That sure sounds like another mech.
Guys, I got a problem here, a big one.
You don't say.
Genevieve just showed up with a massive armor cam hit squad on her tail. I'm sure she wants my help with something, but we're both dead if she leaves them in here.
Shit, what's your location?
Come to Wade Elementary on Sycamore Highland. Oh, that stupid bitch. God damn it.
How many times is he gonna say that by the end of the game?
Get to them before Armacam does.
Wait, so we're supposed to actually get to Snake Fist now? But also, Wade Elementary, like, yeah, you really named it Wade. Like, very thinly veiled there on that one. And so we're gonna follow up the creepy hospital environment with the creepy school environment. I'm trying to remember, did the first one of these games have a prison? Or am I thinking of a different game? Or maybe it wasn't quite a prison that I'm remembering. Maybe some kind of ward or some sort. If they don't instantly, like, crumble or something, I was wondering if they might. No parking anytime. I guess I'm just climbing over. Uh-oh. Napalm dude? Oh, well that hit me, okay. That goes a lot further than I thought it does. You dead yet? Okay, I think he's dead. I should swap this because I have literally no ammo for the other shotgun. Alright, can I grab this though? Am I hitting you or not? Oh, it's another one of those. Shit. That's why. It's just he's tanky as hell. Yeah, I've got ammo for this now. I have no armor, though. I don't suppose I passed any? Can't get back over there anyway. Still have a decent amount of ammo for this. Oh, there's armor. Okay. I should probably just take it. Really need to use that. Oh, did he seriously drop a syringe? Yeah, he sure did. So yeah, now my health is fine. I think there's another one over there. Yeah, that wasn't the door, genius. Oh, well, shit. I'm back down here now, and I just lost a bunch of armor for no reason. Let's watch out below now. There's other dudes over there, too. So yeah, I just fell down that hole. Uh-oh. Yeah, that seemed bad. Powered armor. Yep, here we go. All teams, we have identified a potential weakness in the replica powered armor units that have been deployed throughout the downtown area. Oh, well that's fun. In case I didn't figure it out the first time because I was busy being a complete idiot. Sidebar. I didn't figure it out the first time because I was busy being a complete idiot. No, we're pretty sure it's shock related. According to the specifications, the prototype models have inadequate shielding around the power core, making them susceptible to electrical disruptions. There you go. If you don't have any excess shock grenades, try shooting electrical transformers while powered armor units are passing underneath. Bingo, there were a bunch of electrical transformers in the room that we were in before fighting one. So yeah, use electricity, stupid. Oh no, it's like F.E.A.R 1 now, where there's smoke and I can't see anything. It still dissipates way faster. What? Oh, that's actually... Oh, it's not a mech, it's a freaking rocket dude. Get out of here with that shit. Well, my armor also got out of here with that shit, unfortunately. Also, where the heck am I going? It seems like I should be going across. I don't think zip lines are a thing in this. Oh, wait. That kind of looks like a transformer, huh? I don't think I should take that out right now. I would think I should take that out when there's a mech. I think I'm supposed to literally just walk across this. This is the plane that crashed before. We're platforming on it. Okay. Hey, where's that rocket launcher, dude? Oh, there it is, missile launcher. I don't know that I want to replace anything with it, though. We get a PDA item for it, though, so let's look at that. It's gonna be at the top. Missile launcher. The Andra SR-5 is a man-portable missile launcher. Man-portable. It's a weird way to say it. Missile launcher that can be deployed against hard targets and heavily armed opponents at a variety of ranges. A soft-launch signature limits the operator's exposure to... Oh, right. You literally can't scroll this with the keyboard. Limits the operator's exposure to infrared and visual detection, thus increasing survivability. The SR-5 is ideal for engaging hard targets and groups of hostiles. Alright, here's the problem. I don't know that I want to...
I'm getting close to the stadium, but the damage is pretty severe. I want to... Hold on. Hey! Wait, come back!
No, you probably shouldn't do that.
A woman, there's something wrong with her. And she needs help. I'm going after her.
You shouldn't do that. You definitely shouldn't do that. See, I kind of don't want to, like, give up an entire slot to that. Especially now that I got more ammo for this. It's like if I were gonna swap a slot with it, it would be that one. And I guess they're kind of begging me to do it. Because there might be a mech nearby. I mean, the flamethrowers seem to be probably effective against the mech too, though. So, like, maybe I should just stick with the thing that has more ammo. Why am I still hearing noises? Alright, so we got over here, now what? Oh, can I jump through here? I can totally jump through here. That looks unsafe. Oh, okay. Yep, this is where they're gonna demonstrate this, then. Yay, fireworks. Oh, yeah, 'cause there was actually water down here. Oh, wait, what? We got more ammo for it. Alright. They do want us to use it. Wait, hang on, what? Apparently I swapped not what I meant to swap. Alright, we'll run with it. I'm probably going down there. Yeah, that guy's toast. Oh, did he electrify the thing, though? Oh, did we just get a free demonstration? Yeah, we sure did. Thanks, buddy. Alright, pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, who else is shooting at me? Is he literally, or he's literally right here. So that was one mech that just went down like 1-2. Hit it with the transformer, hit it with one rocket, it's toast. And wait, elite powered unit. That sounds worse. Also, I'm not sure if we still have a transformer to work with. So it might be time for shock grenades. That doesn't seem like it worked. Also, why did it switch me off of that type of grenade? That didn't actually hit where I wanted it to. Bouncing off of it. There's definitely electricity going on, but I don't know where its origin is. It might actually be like low. The thing is, I really shouldn't be using. Okay. Probably shouldn't be using 4 grenades against it to do that, though. That seemed kind of bad. Right, armor.
Will do. We're on 4th Avenue. Cross Street is... Copy that.
So the problem was I was bouncing all the electric grenades off of them, and that's why I kind of wish more of them had, like, a sticky property to them. Oh, here's a med kit. Good. Okay, there was another shock grenade here, actually. How much? I am back to 4 of them. Okay. I didn't think they were on the left before, but maybe they were on the left the whole time. But yeah, fortunately that mech went down pretty quickly. Still wondering where the actual transformer was, because like I'm seeing all the electric, you know, all the electricity running. Oh, it was right fucking there. I was wondering if it was frickin' right above me, and it was. I probably need to shoot that now. But also, you probably only have one shot at that. Although the other side... Oh, there was one on each side. Jesus Christ. I didn't need to use all those grenades at all. But we just got like 3 of them back, I think, because I'm pretty sure I was down to 1. Wait, there's still electricity run. Where is this coming from? I think I can... No? I don't trust running across that. I thought when you shoot the transformer, the electricity is... Oh, there's 3 of... I swear that wasn't there. I swear I looked right at that and it wasn't there. Like, are they respawning the transformers? What the fuck is going on? Were there really 3 of them there the entire time? Because I swear I looked at that pole first. But actually, I might have been looking over here and mistaking where the pole was. Are these guys all SMG guys?
Flashlight.
Yeah, I know, you're still busy chasing the lady who's gonna fucking kill you, you idiot. Oh, that was an assault rifle. Cool. Alright, I reckon we're actually supposed to go that way. Is that also... No, that's frag. Okay. Anything else out here before I go in there? Oh, okay. It's still rattling. It's still rotating around in there. I'm not sure there's anything else out here. But yeah, overall I feel like there's definitely... It feels like the environments are more detailed than this. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. Because I ended up getting more ammo for this anyway. I think we're fine. Although at some point I may put the flamethrower down. And we still have, what, we only have 2 rockets? Oh, I thought we had more than 2 rockets. Thing is, I don't know if there's still gonna be more mechs. Oh, no, there's gonna be a level transition. Surprise. Lieutenant Stokes has been pinned down by replica snipers and needs assistance. Sergeant wait, snipers? We've had guys that tossed grenades that I initially, like, mistook for sniper trails yesterday. We've got guys that have laser sights on their missile launchers. I haven't seen any snipers yet. I've been wondering if that's going to happen. I guess it is. Sergeant Griffin reported seeing a woman in need of help and is trying to locate her. And he will soon be dead because of it. And Snakefist radioed that Genevieve Aristide just showed up at his present location with Armacam Black Ops soldiers in pursuit. He needs immediate assistance. Well, he's gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, he's not Aristide, so he doesn't get to actually just say, you need to do this now, when now is not actually an option. Right, 4th and Townsend, that's what we're headed for.
ETA 5 minutes. Stay your ground until reinforcements arrive.
I should take this opportunity to take a break anyway, so let me do that. And we'll continue heading through the streets when we get back. So there was that one dude at the beginning that was like the super creepy Silent Hill dragging other, you know, animating other dudes and just kind of dragging itself along. Wondering if that's going to happen again or what. We'll see if we have any more of that when we get back. Alright. Let's continue through our detour.
Flashlight.
Yeah, I forgot to turn that off again. EPA Manual, number 1. Armacam Technology Corp product specifications. In an aerial targeted drop scenario, secure the drop container's secondary power connections, cables E and F, to the main reflux nexus with the quick-release clamps found on the anterior connection node, see Figure 21C. The protective interference field will shield the unit from crushing impact and strip away the drop container, in addition to readying the unit for immediate combat. As a safety precaution, the pilot should refrain from eating for several hours prior to airdrop. Wait, what? What does the pilot refraining from eating have to do with an airdrop? What are we airdropping? What the hell has a reflux in it? What is a reflux? Wait, maybe it's acid reflux. Maybe that's why he has to refrain from eating. I don't know. Seems bad, whatever it is. I'm sure we'll find out. I am going backwards.
Thank God! This place is swarming.
Oh, that's her.
See if we
Whoops.
can find a way to flank them. If I move, I'm dead.
Whoops. Well, I thought I was looking at, like, one of the visor helmets. No, that was just her hair.
Get to the rooftop. Please hurry, Beckett.
Ah, stairs. It even... Oh, wait, this is no roof access, which means we have another detour on our hands. Here, this is the same sign that we saw somewhere else. Time to head through some destroyed building. Oh, that is a sniper. Go. Okay. It's probably time to get rid of this. I want to see if I can get him with it anyway. I got him with it anyway! Get fucked, snipers! But I should probably actually take the sniper rifle. It's probably time to actually drop this. Oh, yeah, don't I have a zoom button? Or... that might actually be it. I don't remember... Where is he? Oh, what? I thought I turned off slow-mo already. There he is. Yeah, alright, we're vaporizing them now. Also, let's read about the sniper rifle. The Rob KM50 is a semi-automatic box magazine-fed rifle chambered for .50 BMG. The weapon has a precision, cryogenically stress-relieved barrel. Okay. It's really chilled out then, apparently. A smooth match trigger and 10x fixed power scope. Okay, fixed power, so you can't zoom it in and out. Suitable for extreme distances. Penetration is also exceptional with this weapon, as we've seen, making it ideal for armored targets. The slow rate of fire makes it most suited for situations in which the operator has time to evaluate and engage potential targets at standoff ranges. Alright, she said she was making a run for it, though, right?
I got another one. You see him?
Now I do. Hang on. I have had something in my eye, and I thought I got it, but I didn't got it, so I'll be right back again. Okay, hoping I actually got it this time. Starting up again. Alright, so he's on the lower tier, right? Yeah. I missed?
Just a few more, Beckett. Stay tight.
Is he back there or over here? Nice backflip. They're trying to flank. Where are they going to flank me from? Oh. That answers that question. Was it seriously one guy? It was one guy and his other friends who were on the cell phone ordering pizza. I'm out of armor, by the way, apparently. Wonder if I accidentally overlooked some. Oh no. Alright, should we do this first?
Nice shot, Beckett. Keep it up. You did it. The turret's neutralized.
I don't even know if the electric grenade did anything.
Stay here. Keep heading for the rendezvous. We'll link up there. And be careful.
I saw that. Where are you? Did he say he's so fast? I'm really not.
Squad, check in.
Oh, the laser sight, and then I did. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna fucking die. Is he seriously in the fire? Like, what the fuck? Just go. Probably better off going somewhere else. Hey, there's a medkit down there. Alright, let's check that out first. Except for my trouble just now. What's the music about? Okay. Another health stem. Now I see them from here. Yeah, okay, there you are, you piece of crap. I missed. Finally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. What? It is a dude. How many times do I have to shoot you? Oh no, there's another sniper. Have I overlooked an armor drop somewhere? Because it seems like I should have gotten another one by now. Yes, I am. Well, I thought I shot him in the head, but okay. Oh, now it's saving. Okay. I actually, like, crawl out one of these windows. Oh, I can just go around the corner. Okay. You sure fucking tried. I frickin' burned through all my medkits here. Largely because I didn't find armor. I have to think I missed an armor pickup. There's some stuff. Still no armor, though. Really does kind of feel like you're just meant to use slow-mo against every single target. I feel like in the first F.E.A.R, there was more often, like, multiple dudes that you wanted to, you know, try to slow-mo just to make the fight actually reasonable, and that's how it was designed. But in this, it's more like you just want to minimize damage altogether. Alright. Wait, oh, they're starting to give us auto shotguns again. Right, that's what these guys were. If I see more than one of them, I'll think about it. But honestly, I actually feel like I like this one better because it's less obnoxiously in your face when you aim down sights with it. I mean, obviously, it takes longer to reload, but it also doesn't if you're only reloading 1 or 2 shells. Yeah, unless I start seeing more ammo for it. Not necessarily that enticed by it. Stealth.
Damn it, I can't find him.
Stop.
Sure you saw someone?
Yeah, stop looking for
Of course I'm sure. She's gotta be around here somewhere.
very bad sign. We know he's dying next. Oh, we found an intact Professor Doctor vending machine. Also more rats. Actual can of Professor Doctor that we apparently can't... Oh, can we, Yes, we can. Scatter papers. Not nearly as dramatic as I thought it might be. Your dream home is in reach. Harrier Home Finance. Broke? Let's not worry about that right now. His name is seriously Chad Haggis. 1-800-555-CHAD. I'm more worried about the Haggis part. This rat is freaking gonna knock over the stool by himself. Rats are not to be messed with. You're calling right now. Certified commercial grade product. Max load 200 pounds. This washing machine passed all state and federal codes. I'm not gonna try to read the text at the top. It's too tiny. Alright, seriously though, did I miss anything here? Like, is there really no armor? I haven't had armor in a very long time, which is weird because earlier in the game it was giving it to us like every 5 steps of the way. Are you ready? Runs open November 21st. Season pass available now. Call 555 pass. There's a telephone. I could pick it up and call these numbers right now, but it won't let me. Like, they're obviously, like, telling you to call these numbers. Oh, no.
Repairs complete.
Oh, great. Lovely. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Oh. They missed. It would have been great if they would have, like, pissed off the mech and had it fight them. Oh, this is one of those times where my scope is oddly reflective. So is the mech not pissed off at me? I somehow switched windows, and I'm not sure how I managed to do that. Let's try to fix that.
We've got a squad down.
Did that. So, yeah, this thing's unmanned. Hang on a sec. The time for revenge? Oh my god, it is. Is this in tutorial? Yeah, it is. Elite powered armor. And that is what EPA is. That was what the drop thing was about, too. About, like, the pilot shouldn't eat. Huh? Okay. They mean the mech's pilot. I thought they meant the pilot of whatever plane was dropping it off. Now it makes sense. Mouse button 1, fire dual miniguns. G to fire missiles. Mouse button 3 to aim. V to toggle thermal vision. Oh, is that specific to the mech? I remember that being in the options. And then it was never mentioned in the game. Press and hold E to exit. Okay. Well then. You thought we were aerating skulls before? Actually, I gotta try. I don't even know if I can get to the option here. Yeah, full violence. What happens if I turn full violence off right now? Right now, where literally every enemy is just a Jello pinata. They just kind of vanish. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Jello pinatas. I had to find out, though. It might kind of, like, do, like, a flash of smoke around them or something. But no, we need Jello. There's no dash or anything. Are there more dudes in there? So I can't do slow-mo. Oh, I just shot for too long. You would think these guys would be firing more than a little. It's like they're just doing, like, the usual 3-round burst fire. And it's not doing much to me. Did I hear another mech? Do I have company? No, I'm just hearing myself. Oh, is this where the film grain takes effect? I was always thinking it would be in, like, cutscenes and stuff, but yeah, if that's affecting this, I will try disabling it. Because, like, yeah, when you first get into this thing, it's like, I can't see anything. Can I disable that, right? I'm not sure if I can. That might... Is that in this menu? That is in this menu, okay. Yeah, that's clear a little bit. It still seems like there's... Unless I'm just seeing, like, water effects or something. It still looks like there's some kind of effect going on. We might actually be done here. I didn't actually try the missiles at all. That's your missiles. And that's your thermal vision. We can go full predator mode. Oh man, and it flashbangs you when you turn it off again. Did I not apply the setting? No, I did. Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. I didn't think it did anything. I'm gonna turn it on again. I'm not sure it's affecting it. Unless it doesn't affect it when you're already in a mech. Let's try getting out and in again, if it'll let me get out and in again. Let's try it this way. That's the wrong menu. Oh, you know what else I want to try? I want to try turning off head bob and see if it fully disables that in the mech, because boy, there is head bob inside the mech. That still looks the same to me. And it definitely doesn't fully disable the head bob. I'm kind of not surprised. Alright, well, since I don't know what the... I always assumed the film grain was for, like, the, you know, the Alma flashes. Did it reduce the head bob? Like, is this more head bob? Might be? I don't know. Oh, hi. There's more dudes. The missile's armed is nice. Oh wait, am I actually going through there? I didn't realize there was a big freaking hole. Can I actually get there with this thing? Okay, yes. I don't suppose there's any items in any of these alcoves. Wait. That might be armor. That is armor. So it doesn't highlight them till you get close. Glad I looked. That's the first armor I've found in forever. I feel like I should check this building too. Yeah, there you go. Frickin' prompts are so wonky in this. It's like I pressed it before the prompt, like after the prompt initially appeared and disappeared, and before it showed up again. Can I really not fit through here? Oh, come on. That looks like I should be able to fit through there. Wait, I can. What the fuck? That didn't work a second ago. Somebody didn't really QA test this very much. If it's that easy to get stuck. I suppose that the thermal visor... Uh-oh. I suppose the thermal visor is supposed to kind of make up for not having slow-mo. Sorry for all the flashbangs. That's actually fire. I'm gonna... Whoop, no, I'm not gonna turn it off yet. Turn it off again. Can I stomp on cars? I can't stomp on cars. What is this? There you go, that's something at least. I'm gonna turn the visor on. Are you dead yet? I think he's dead. Alright, visor off. Oh yeah, this is our stopping point because there's stairs. Stairs? No! Anything else interesting going on here? Yeah, I mean, my point is I don't know what counts as film grain versus what doesn't, because, like I said, that setting doesn't seem to be doing anything to that in particular. And I didn't really necessarily interpret that as film grain, but I don't know. Alright, we are at full health and full armor now. We could use another med kit. Now I feel like I remember this music. There's stairs over here, too. And there's more armor. Okay, there was armor at the beginning and the end. I don't know if we've heard this music yesterday. It said ammo acquired missile launcher. I would like to switch to that. Wait, what? That's not the number I had the missile launcher. It scrambled my weapon buttons. What the fuck? It has this on 1 now. And it has this on 3, which is the opposite of what I had. How the hell does the game just forget your weapon arrangement? There's 2 armors here. What the hell? Okay, why are there 2 armors here? Also, I think that's an injector over there. Confidential elite-powered armor product specifications. Yes, so this is manual number 2, where there is no doubt what it is about at this point. One of the elite-powered armor's most powerful features is a fail-safe self-repair mechanism, which we heard when we started. It said self-repair complete, so I was immediately worried that meant we were going to have to fight it. Designed to allow for minor repairs during combat and major repairs when the machine is in lockdown mode. Pilot will be ejected during lockdown to prevent injury during repair sequence. Note, the elite-powered armor unit is designed for use by replica soldiers and Class B or higher exoskeleton pilots only. Use by untrained military personnel, civilians, or children is not recommended or supported by Armacam Technology Corporation. So, does that technically qualify or disqualify us? Probably disqualifies us. But also we are, like, we're under Alma's influence now, so I don't know if that's enough to qualify us, actually. So I feel like I've only been seeing reflex injectors in this, and I could have sworn there were multiple types of injectors in the first game. I don't know if I'm misremembering that. Oh wait, there's a frickin' medkit here. Yeah, take that. I don't know how I didn't, like, automatically take it when I was walking right next to it. Oh. Alright, back in the armor. Oh, you can get into it from, like, any angle, I guess. No, wait, that was the front. I'm holding E. Like, what does it want from me? It's like, it's not my fault that I held the button before you decided to show the stupid prompt. What was that? Uh-oh. Well... Oh, now they've got a mech. That's what I was expecting. I think it's already gone. Yeah, wow. If only it were always that easy to take out a mech. I think there's another armor there, too. Interesting that the left and right sides actually have separate health, it looks like. I might want to turn on the visor. There he is. That's actual fire. Also actual fire. Alright. What is over there? I'm gonna turn it off again. I'm gonna turn it on again. Why is there just this glowing pile here? Off. What am I looking at that's reading on the thermal visor? It's items of some sort. Do those always read on the visor? I feel like I would have noticed those earlier. clearly we're supposed to go over there anyway. I kind of want to check out the items over here, though. But these dudes keep showing up. I kind of need these dudes to stop showing up for a second. Okay, there was some assault rifle ammo and a bunch of grenades I don't need. And a stem. Come on, I thought I had you already. A lot of rocket dudes. I think it's time for thermal. Rather convenient that the enemy mechs also just appear as a huge heat blob, because you wouldn't necessarily expect that. Doesn't let me fall off of there. Yeah, so like if you can get close enough, it will highlight the, like it'll outline items like it does normally when you're on foot, but it won't let you pick them up and it won't identify them. So, like, clearly it seems like this area was, like, balanced so that you might have a fighting chance even if you lose your mech. Although it sounds like the mech goes into recovery mode anyway, so you can basically wait it out and retry it. It just yeets you out while it's doing it. Alright, yeah, it's telling us to get out. And this is probably the actual endpoint. So I wonder how many times we'll be doing that. Wait, what? I can open the car door. It's funny how he turns around as if he's gonna get in, but he doesn't. Yeah, I guess we're going this... I guess we're going this way. There's not really much of a way to go here. Oh, wait, this side? Oh? What are we doing? I don't think that's where we're going. There's a door! Uh-oh. Well, it's been good knowing you. No, she won't. I mean, she will, but it'll involve you being vaporized and becoming coffee grinds. Is that a... Is there a padlock on this that I literally can't see because it's glowing? Okay, you can break it with melee. I hadn't actually tried that. Yeah, I could have told you that earlier. Why doesn't our guy ever talk? It's like, we could have told him, like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. We could have saved 2 dudes by now. If we just talked. Boy, they're really doing a prolonged, blurry sequence here. I'm sure... Are we gonna get confronted by, The sergeant. Wait, did he just decide to shoot her instead? That's an even worse idea. Yeah, so how did helping her go?
There you are. Let's move. Griffin needs backup. Come on.
Alright, Griffin's already dead, dude. Basically. I assumed he already was anyway, but now you're saying we can help him? I don't think so.
Come on, Beckett. Let's go.
Forgive me if I'm less than enthused about the idea, because I know what's coming. Oh. Yeah, I don't trust you for 1 second.
On me.
Are we actually?
Griffin! Tom!
Stay back! Stay the fuck back! Oh, fuck me! Ah!
Griffin!
Trying to take us too. Or not.
God, oh my God! Griffin! What the fuck is going on? Fuck!
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to Fox.
We have to move, Beckett.
Presumably everybody who
Just ahead.
got put through this program either fails out early or gets vaporized.
I must be losing my mind.
Where are we actually going? Yeah, no, not that way. Somehow it's always multiple of these puddles.
Let's get out of here, Beckett.
You look like you could use a ride, Lieutenant.
Wait. One of our buddies is still alive? Well, I suppose there's nothing else for us to do but to get in.
Where's Griffin?
Just get us out of here, Sergeant.
Shit.
Lieutenant,
Griffin is at coffee.
what the hell is going on here?
Fuck if I know, but we're stuck in the middle of it.
Alma killed Sergeant Griffin. You were powerless to stop her. Again, if we just told Griffin, hey, wake the fuck up and don't do it, we probably wouldn't have been powerless to stop her, actually. Now you and your surviving team members are headed for Wade Elementary School to try to prevent Colonel Vanek's men from reaching Snakefist and Genevieve Aristide.
So what happened out there, Lieutenant? I've never seen you shook up like this.
She killed Griffin.
Who did it?
Alma.
You sure about that?
Yep.
I'm not sure about anything anymore.
Dealing with pissed off dead chicks is a little outside my area of expertise.
Let's focus on finding Snake Fist. This'll go faster if we split up. Keegan, how's that wound? You positive you're up for this?
Nothing I can't handle, Lieutenant.
All right then, you're on recon. Don't go picking any fights. Beckett, you're with me.
I thought you just said we were gonna split up.
Hey, this is your stop, buddy.
See you downrange.
No, we probably won't if we're sending you out alone.
Recon only.
That probably means he's next. On multiple counts. Hey, respect my personal space, please.
All right, Beckett, let's go find Snake Fist.
Yeah, so presumably that means they're all gonna die. Parent, teacher, conf, fry, noon, dismissal, no school, Monday.
Hanging out at an elementary school.
Whatever, let's get inside. Keegan, check in.
Nothing to report so far, Lieutenant. Except for another damn headache.
Another damn head. Yeah, that's not a good sign. So do I still have the same weapons? It looks like I do. I don't think I can reorder. It would be great if I could reorder them. But I don't think I can do that. Given that, like, I didn't order them this way to begin with, so I'm going to keep pulling out the wrong weapon. This feels slightly familiar. That sign in particular. I wonder if I'll start having vague recollections more once we get into this. Also, it does occur to me, I might not have time for this entire level right now. Unfortunate. We should be coming back to this tomorrow, though. Still, another example of how they, stepped up the, varied environment detail. What are you talking about on the right? What, this? Oh, I mean, you don't need to tell me that. I was gonna go look at the doors, and then, yeah, it turns out, sure enough, I can't go in that way. Yeah, so these don't have anything special. That's actually kind of a little bit obtuse, because you could look at the one side and see that there's nothing special about that, and then expect that the other side is the same. Oh, look at that, I just tripped over somebody's assault rifle. But then, nope, lo and behold, on the other side, yeah, this feels familiar too, somehow. I probably could have just meleeed that again. Make sure there's nothing else around here. Didn't look like there were any other... No locks here, is there? Doesn't look like it's interactable at all. Okay.
Keegan, we're heading inside the school.
Roger that, Lieutenant. I'm approaching the building from the south.
Good. Stay sharp.
Actually, you have to actually jump in there. There's no ladder, no nothing. Oh boy, yeah, this looks familiar. Why am I now remembering parts of this? Holy shit. And it's not even like specific memories. It's just like, yeah, this gives me a familiar vibe.
Bluebirds, ladybugs, maybe reading levels or something.
Kind of hard to read these because of how shiny they are. Listening is a good thing. Fighting is a bad thing. Behaving is a good thing. Swearing... Get the fuck out of here. Voice. The personal voice of author, not the author, just author, comes through. This gives a sense of a real person speaking. Strong. Developing. Not showing trait, presumably. And wow. 1, 3, 5, and just wow. Word choice. The use of precise, colorful, and rich words to communicate. Also, that definitely looks like Comic Sans. Hey, look, a file. Oh, jeez. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Preston, we are concerned with your son Max's attendance records and progress in class. Max has been absent several times over the last 2 weeks, and when he is at school, he is not participating in required class activities. Specific issues include refusal to nap at the prescribed time, refusal to eat the class snack, reluctance to be creative during arts and crafts time, deviant behaviors such as attempting to lift girls' skirts and urinating in the cafeteria. Principal would like to schedule a conference with you, along with the school counselor, to discuss options that will encourage Max to behave more appropriately. Please reply by Monday afternoon. Thank you for your time. Sincerely, Miss Janice A. Potts, Executive Administrator, Attendance and Records, Wade Elementary. A good place for kids. Right. I'm sure we're going to be seeing that tagline a lot. Candy sale fundraiser. I lift this? I sure can. Oh, we need to look at the books, though. U.S. History. Workbook Christine B. Writing with Doug W. Simple writing. World Geography. School... I feel like I'm reading off Jeopardy categories. School Math. Science. By J. Fleming Books. 101 Dogs, which is, you know, legally less specific than Dalmatians. Funny Rhymes. Rainbow Math. Just one. Lights Out. Famous Ghost Stories. Cooking with Kids. 1000 Great Recipe. How... The word with is a little bit frighteningly ambiguous in that book title. Can't read that one, and there's just like a tomato on that? We got a bird, we got a ladybug, we got a frog. We got whatever that is. Griffola. No dust chalk. And various cans of, I guess, paint that's been used already. It's 3 o'clock everywhere. Okay. It's getting really late, and if there's gonna be this much detail that I'm gonna want to look at, I should probably quit while I'm ahead. But wait, there's more books. Learn to Mime. Wow, we're getting into real niche territory now. Autobiography, Birds and the Bees. Oh, well, they have a book on that. Harold the Vegetarian Bear. I want to read that one. Dumpty Humpty. Choose Your Own Story. Garbage Day. It probably involves rats. Aquarium Fun. Trying to make sense of what it says. Fish press at the bottom. Trying to make sense of what we're. Oh, okay. It is a fish. Like the mouth is on the left. I was like, I'm trying really hard to be convinced that's not a Pikmin. The Adventures of, and there's 5 volumes repeating 3 times. These are kind of hard to read. I think they're also upside down. Amazing. That word is kind of all over the place. Amazing writing, I guess. And then, what the heck does that say? It might be History of America or something. Not quite what it looked. The letters on that look kind of messed up. Like there might have been a Y, but it wasn't properly upside down. Alright, did we see all these? I think these are repeats. I think we have identified all of the books. I still want to know about the vegetarian bear. Alright. Well, I'm going to stop us here for today, I think. I have to remember I can't, like, specifically save at a specific point, but we just got here, basically, so I think we're fine. Hey, Befraction, hey, Cheddar. So, we already read through most of the books here. I'm going to go ahead and restart the timer. I think I spotted one book in the opposite corner that I'm not sure if I read last time or not. Did we see this last time? The Giblets book? Magazine for Kids? We might have seen that last time, and I just forget. That's supposed to be like a riff on the highlights books, right? Wasn't that a thing in the 90s? Alright, let's go. It's very colorful. Education. It's a partnership. Students and teachers equal success. We've got all sorts of forms out here, including fire evacuation emergency procedures, first aid emergency procedures, personal safety, and some form letters that I can't read. You got all these lovely colors.
My comms is crapping out. Never mind, I'm good.
Everything is perfectly fine here. You know, look at all these vibrant colors, you know. You got your yellows, your greens, your reds, your blues, your more reds. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, pictures of a graveyard next to a house. Well, probably a church or some sort. You know, a vampire. Clearly this takes place near Halloween, I guess, because you've got all of these things up here. You got Frankenstein's monster, a jack-o'-lantern with legs, Paris, because everybody knows that French culture was frightening, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, this has to be a drawing of Paris during the day, you know, specifically the Ark, because otherwise that picture would be banned. That seems fine. Wait, can I actually open this or not? I can. It seems like we could go...
It's another wonderful day at Wade Elementary. The children are doing their usual activities, playing, reading, and expanding their mental capacities. Uh-oh. Looks like someone is having trouble controlling their... Don't worry, help is just down the hallway. Many problems are easily resolved by taking a small trip to your friendly nurse station. Oh, there's the doctor now. Hello, Doctor. I've got another one for you. Once at the nurse station door, don't forget to put all metallic objects into the bowl. And remove your shoes. Then it's inside for some readjustment. Soon you'll be as good as new, and all your troubles will be the worries of yesterday.
Okay, but why is the nurse's office basically a TSA checkpoint in an airport? Also, for some reason, the center of origin of the sound for that was like several feet before it, because it was coming from behind me when I got too close to, you know, make it more visible. Does this actually come out in the same place? Yeah, it probably does. Ah, yep.
Hard to tell if the damage is from the explosion or a firefight. I'm guessing both.
You know, could have been a firefight that also featured explosions. Just make sure there wasn't, like, anything to actually find in here. Classroom. Don't classrooms usually have, like, numbers to distinguish them? No, it's just classroom. What the heck is that? The tomato and the parrot. I see. Are there even more books here? Handbook of Children's something. Perspectives in Human Growth, Development and Maturation. Yeah, these are more unique books. Holy crap. That one's kind of hard to read. Very blurry. It's child something. Let's say children under stress. Speech and language over here. Yeah, you've got like the stickers on the bindings that are blocking the title. Advanced abnormal child psychology. Yeah, we're getting a little dark here all of a sudden. Mother's babies and health in later life. Concerning conceiving risk. Bearing responsibility. Yeah, so bunch of prenatal testing. Yeah, stuff related to pregnancy here for some reason. Cognitive behavior. Wait, cognitive behavioral with ADHD children. Wow, that's interesting that they have a title specific to that. This was 2009, right? Oh, yeah, there's more words covered by the sticker again. Okay, I should probably stop trying to read every single book title. Yeah, we've seen the Garbage Day one. Yeah, okay, this is a repeat. We've seen those. Can we open the refrigerator? No. Oh, what's on top of it, though? More color. Fruity... The first letter there. It's supposed to be zeros? Yeah, it's supposed to be a Z. Okay. Fruity Zeros, Frosted Blakes? And, Fiber Logs? Is that what's up here? Frosted Blakes. Brought to you by, Goldfire Manufacturing. Farmer Jean's Magic Barn. And yeah, so of course that video we saw, you know, full-on propaganda for this school that clearly has something to do with, you know, children with telekinetic or, you know, other ESP abilities. Alright, we've got our sports mascot.
We're on the right track.
Okay, so this is just above where we just were. I probably can't jump across. Platforming in this game is basically non-existent. I tried. Yeah, every time I try to do that, the jump comes out late. There is actually a huge delay if you're sprinting, because, like, I guess the jump technically interrupts the sprint. Oh, speaking of delay, though, I actually did get, Strangle working, so I am actually playing this without VSync today. So I don't have to acclimate myself to the, input delay anymore. Another unnumbered classroom. Attendance. Are X's good or are X's bad? I would hope they're good. So we've got... Oh yeah, there's Max, who has missed 3 days of the week. All students missing more than 2 days in a week must report to the nurse's office immediately upon their return for catch-up supplements. Supplements, you say? Yeah, what the hell are they feeding these kids? Oh, they're giving us grenades all of a sudden. Okay. So we saw the listening one before. Reading is a good thing. We saw the behaving one before as well.
Come on, let's keep going.
I can't believe... Birds! Oh, now we're actually on the other side. Also, I just fell. I'm back down here again. I couldn't jump out of that. Alright, well, we're doing it again. Watch out for holes again. So wait. Oh, canned food drop. Okay. Yeah, what happens if I go this way, then? There's more stuff over here. Of course, now I'm separated from, teammate.
Barricaded. Someone didn't want visitors.
More lore. Confidential. ATCU mission status report. Residents of Genevieve Aristide, President ATC. Purge records and computers incomplete. Detain or eliminate G. Aristide. Yeah, so either one would have been acceptable to them. Incomplete. Harbinger Medical Facility and Outer Shell Testing Area. Purge records, samples, equipment, and staff. Complete. Destroy replica soldiers and Harbinger specimens. Complete. Eliminate Harbinger candidates. Incomplete. That means here, doesn't it? Demolish facilities. Complete. Wade Elementary and Paragon Facility. Purge records, blood samples, students, and staff. In progress. Asterisk. Demolish facilities. In progress. Students and staff appear to have perished in vault explosion. Referring to the big boom that marks the end of the first game and occurs early in this one. Jeez, they're seriously giving us like every type of grenade here. I need to actually think about using those. Wait. I thought it said I was full on incendiary to grenades, but I only have 4. Yeah. For some reason the max incendiary and also the max proximity is 4 each. But regular grenades and shock are 5. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. She kind of seems like she's drunk right now. She just stumbled right into me. Excuse me, she just pushed me aside while I was trying to read this. Alright, what was Bart Simpson saying? I will now hurt my fellow classmates. That's not the word you're supposed to put there. Alright. How accurate is the map? Everything's blurred out, so you can't really read it. Although New York is clearly two words. Mexico down there. What's in the corner here? At Hawaii and Alaska, and then the Death Star? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just supposed to be a logo. Why is there like an icon to the left of her? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Watch your step, Beckett.
No kidding. He's going down there? I go across? Nope. I was like, does that let me land on it? Nope, not at all. Oh no, not again. I like how I was aiming down sight when I came out of that. I probably did try pressing that button.
Beckett, do you read?
Yeah, where are you?
I don't know what the hell just happened. I must have blacked out for a second. When I looked up, you were gone.
Oh, wasn't that convenient.
There was a door here a minute ago. I'm going to backtrack and look for a way through.
And now we've got an entire world map over here. Fantastic first graders, welcome. Andy is a squirrel? Is that supposed to be their teacher, but trying to tell what combination of hair and beard is going on here? And then Andrew needs to put a damn shirt on. This is not gym class. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Brandon's also a squirrel. We got 2 squirrels in this class. Dave, what the hell is Dave doing? Is Dave smoking in class? I don't think that's allowed. I'm assuming this is actually like staff renditions or something. Giant panda. Favorite food? Bamboo. Over here. This is like what I did with Sulaco. Sulaco, when I played the first episode, supposedly it took some people like 8 hours. It took me like 3 times that because I kept looking at all the details and shit, and that's kind of what I'm doing here too. We've got music. Alright. It's in the key of E major. Or... What minor would that be? I guess that would be like, what, C sharp minor? I'm not sure if this is supposed to be recognizable. And it's mostly the same... Uh-oh. They were getting kind of messy on this last row, huh? Woodwinds wall chart. Brass wall chart. Piano wall chart. I wonder where these graphics originated, or if they really made them specifically for this. All fun run. We clearly found like the music/band room. Let me guess, if I step on those, something bad will happen. Oh, it's time for these guys again. Okay, that's why they were giving us 5 gazillion grenades. We only dealt with 1 before. That's right, I forgot my weapons were kind of like reordered. Where's my shotgun? There it is. Yeah, and then they do that. I already shot you. You faked me out. Yeah, so if you block line of sight, you don't get hit by that. Unfortunately, when they finally expire, they also blast you. Yeah, so I still don't trust grenades just because, like... Oh man, I should probably... Either one, I should actually try firing a rocket launcher at them. Or... That's right, I still have the sniper. I'm probably not gonna need the sniper right now. I should probably drop that. Wonder if I'll end up regretting it. But I need stuff that I can get ammo for, because these guys are very tanky. Like, I was immediately suspecting when we found the first one that there would be multiple And that didn't happen back then, but it's gonna happen now, probably. I didn't really need that bad, but... Oh. Suddenly a little cubicle. I can't believe it's not F.E.A.R 1 all of a sudden. Bad children go to the principal. Okay, why is the principal in a lab coat, though? That makes it worse. I thought they just sent them to the nurse no matter what happened. You know, they already said that if there was, like... Well, I mean, I guess the repeat absences was for catching up on supplements or whatever. Quote, unquote. Yep, we can still make piano noises. Alright, where are we actually going? That's where I came from. Oh, wait. There's a string instruments wall chart. We didn't see that one before. Oh, we need to move this. Gotta remember to look for overturned objects. Like we had when we started the section. I move that? I can move that. Probably have to, actually. Study lab sign-up sheet. Oh, we got the little, like, ghosties again. Halloween pizza party. This keeps getting darker. There was one there. I don't know if I'm actually targeting anything or not. I remember there being these things once earlier in the game, though. There's not a real clear indication of, like, when they die, either. Was that actually an enemy, or was that Alma that I was technically shooting out there? Kinda looked like Alma. Also, our flashlight is not working at all. I'm not taking damage. guess we're full on photosensitivity warning at this point. I saw that. I'm wasting a lot of ammo if these guys don't need to be shot, but I'm assuming they do need to be shot. Oh, it's just blood everywhere. That definitely seems like Alma that we're shooting at right now. I am wasting a lot of ammo here. Okay, they do hit me. You might only have to hit them once. That's what I'm wondering right now. Okay, we done with that? Lights are still flickering though. Say exit. No, we're not going that way. Hi. What? I'm up here now. There's no prompt or anything. Okay. That cut through to my health. Alright, good talk, Darth Vader. Oh, I can't go back to get the health that was in there. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that shooting her would be meaningless. Oh, there's health. Okay. And now we're out. Not again. Oh. Did I leave any armor back here? Kinda doubting it. That the... Yeah, that's the auto shotgun. Or if I should switch to that at this point if we're gonna start seeing it more. Yeah, probably. Not the weapon I wanted. Yeah, this weapon's almost toast. Ammo acquired for missile launcher? Okay.
Not sure, but I doubt it was friendly.
Oh no. Really? Yeah, I guess I'm glad I still have this, although that would have been another one probably if I didn't still have it. Okay. I have to wonder, would that have chased me? If I hadn't just, you know, gone back and taken it out anyway. There's a shock grenade there too. Yeah, they fully intended for us to fight that thing. There's armor. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Shut down the ruptured gas line, so that would have made us go back. I just turned back like 5 seconds early. It's funny how my, like, compulsiveness in turning around to check other routes has probably been kind of, like, short-circuiting the game in some cases. So, is there another way I can go? Doesn't really make sense to me to go backwards. Everything else is locked up. Well, I mean, there's a valve up there, so... Were to be a way to get upstairs, that would kind of be my solution. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Where the thing crashed created a path. There's your solution. No? Yeah, it is. Okay. It doesn't quite look climbable, but it is, in fact, climbable. Can I jump across there? Probably not worth it. I can just go in and then around. Oh, no, I can't, actually. Yeah, you can't jump that. Your jumps do not go that far. This is not Super Mario 64. You do not have long jumps. So
I hit a wall of Armacam fuckheads over by the admin building. I could really use some help here.
Hold tight, I'm on my way.
Okay, so we're supposed to rendezvous with them. Valve is on that side, right? Valve is on that side, but they're giving me a bunch of stuff to do on this side. That's not the weapon I wanted. Alright, if that is the way forward, then we want to go back here first. Assuming this will be blocked. There's a med kit. Yeah. Otherwise blocked. I'm assuming then this is also blocked. Now there's a file. Memo, Monday AM. Please inform students during roll call. Special event, Thursday afternoon, 3 p.m. Speaker, Dr. Marshall Disler. Dr. Disler will speak to students about life in the scientific world, what scientific researchers do, and what career avenues are open to those who display interest and aptitude in the sciences. This mandatory special event is produced in conjunction with the Fairport Regional Science Fair. Dr. Disler and other affiliates of Armacam Technology Corporation. There's the rub. Will be on hand for an hour after the talk to answer questions regarding specific projects and collect blood samples. What? I thought you were trying to recruit researchers. No, you're just trying to literally fucking suck blood, you pieces of shit. Literally blood-sucking parasites. Nouns, verbs. Nouns, dog, cat, horse, house, moon. Verbs, run, jump, walk, sing, read. I hit the wrong button. I meant to jump. Alright, so yeah. There's no getting over there from here. So I guess we're going a very long way to get over there and turn off that gas. Hey, there's a flat soccer ball. That didn't have much bounce to it either. I think he must have got me first. What the fuck, dude? He was down, but he still hit me. He shot me through the fucking board. Cause like, yeah, when my view kicks like that, that's them hitting me. My armor is gone. Because he shot me through the fucking cover. What's the point of the cover if they can shoot through it? I should be able to shoot through it then. Okay, good. There's more armor to compensate for that bullshit. Well, now what? Oh.
Enemy contact! Roger that.
Why are these guys all electrified? Oh, because of that. Okay. Not what I wanted. Almost when I'm this far away, I don't hear them do their death yell. I definitely don't want to get hit by the auto shotgun. That's not what I want. I want the flashlight. Well, we found it. Oh. So that's what we've been hearing. I'm guessing that hurts. There's a medkit over there, isn't there? Might also be a file. This might be a bad idea to go this direction. Nope, it's just a medkit. Arithmeticus? feel like you're more likely to consume a medkit getting over here. Okay, no, you can actually get over there pretty safely. Wait, where was I going? That's where we just came out of. Was there actually an exit over there? I was kind of assuming that was just an excursion. But no, we might actually need to go over there. Where I came in. Like I fucking said. Oh, we can go over here. So I just lost half my armor because I went through that 3 times. And on the 3rd try, I lost my armor. Because on the 1st try, I didn't fucking realize there was an exit over here. So that sucks.
Hey, nice of you to join us.
Beckett! Keegan, what's wrong?
Oh, not again.
What's happening?
Okay. Armorcam Black Ops teams are fighting replica forces that appear to be converging on the school from an unknown location. Alma attacked you again, but you were able to drive her away. You managed to, she did that twice, at least. You managed to link up with Lieutenant Stokes and Sergeant Keegan near the admin building, but suffered another staggering headache and blacked out. So that's where we're at right now.
Keegan? No! Shit. Beckett, I'm glad you're okay. I've got to get Keegan back to the APC. Beckett, this Snake Fist guy may be our best shot of getting out of this. Do what you can to bring him out alive.
What exactly happened to him?
You better get going.
Okay, so the symbol next to them is their, I was wondering if it was like a medal representing their rank, and that's what it is.
It's clear. He won't get past me.
Why is she standing right there? Seems like a bad idea. Now I kind of wish I had held on to that sniper rifle. Is that actually where we're going, or... Probably. If there's an autosave, I assume that's forward, in which case we'll check this way first. Probably shot that second guy way too many times, but I didn't hear him fall over, so... Oh, crap. I just alt-tabbed by accident. How does that keep happening? Maybe it's if I hit alt and, like, also middle click at the same time. Maybe I should drop the other shotgun, because I have 2 of them right now. There's a lot of submachine guns right now. I'm kind of wary I'm going to run out of ammo for this. I assume he's already dead. Oh, there's also armor here.
Grenade out.
Okay, where? Did he lie? Yeah, there it is. Are you not dead? Yeah, you're not dead. Okay. Is this not... Can I not shoot through this? What is going on? Or is this guy just, like, super, super tanky? He looks pretty tanky. Is he dead now? I don't see him anymore. They're just gonna keep throwing grenades. Can't hit him worth crap from here. I handled that extremely poorly. I'm kind of confused how I ended up losing more health, like half armor, half health. Are they shooting me from out there? They sure are. Why can you hit me but I can't hit you? That seems cheap. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, they just have like friggin' heavily armored dudes now. Hammerhead? What the hell? Oh, do I know what that is? Wait, where'd it go? Oh? It's right there. This might be a callback from the first game, although I think it looks different. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked on the arrow. Come on. Just use the keyboard. The ArmorCam HV Hammerhead is the successor to the HV Penetrator. That's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. Firing hardened 14mm depleted uranium spikes, the Hammerhead is devastatingly effective against armored targets. Its stability and high rate of fire are offset by its considerable weight. Oh yeah, you kind of can't move quickly with that. So wait, what did I just replace that with? Okay. Hey, Mike. Okay, we are getting assault rifle ammo again because we're back to the high caliber enemies here. This is where I came from. Didn't leave anything back here, did I? It's going okay. We had one of the creepier sections of the game in the school, but now we're back to fighting the usual. Bear's armor, okay. Okay, they are giving me more ammo for that too. Okay, where am I going now? Was there another way to go back here? Gotta look. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Oh, it's not even locked. Either that or I accidentally opened it already.
I hope you guys are close. Things are going from bad to worse. Replica forces are converging from all over.
Yep.
Head for the nurse's office. I repeat, head for the nurse's office.
Seems like the last place I would want to go, but okay.
Barricade's not finished yet, sir. They're checking on possible intruders.
Possible intruders, you say? Is that one of the heavy guys? Yep, he's hanging out now. They had to bring back this weapon. Be very, very quiet. This is a library. Oops. Oh, we got more books to read, though. Photography Volume 4. Damn, look at all those. Some of these we've seen before. This lets me zoom in more. Sometimes that doesn't even help, though. Yeah, we've seen some of these. May have seen all of these. The political geographies of... That's supposed to be pregnancy? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but it would fit. Infant development. Biological anthropology and aging. We might have seen that one before. I think a lot of these are repeats. Birth as an American rite of something. You can't possibly fit passage down there. Real math. Now it's a horror game. No, it's only a horror game if they, oh, what was that one class that I took for a math minor? Abstract algebra. If we find an abstract algebra textbook, then it's a fucking horror game. That class didn't make any goddamn bit of sense, although I imagine that's partially the professor to blame. Here's your science fair.
Unit 3's down and out. Hurry up and seal the door. Almost done.
Seal the door? Hang on a second. Well, I can't open it, so... I wanted to I wanted to try to open it before they sealed it, but it didn't work. Might actually have to go through there. Or, oh no, I am not touching that one. There was nothing in there. This week's schedule adjustments. Bluebirds, M and T 1 p.m. Creative Association instead of History. Ladybugs. Oh, okay, Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Thursday, 9 a.m. Core Competencies instead of Reading. Tuesday, Friday, 2 p.m. Free Lab Hour. Tree Frogs. Monday to Friday, 9 to 3. Speed Synthesis. Sorry, Tree Frogs, no lunch break this week. Please eat a big breakfast. Are you kidding? That doesn't work. What the? Probably means I shouldn't go up here, honestly. But they have loot. Wait, what? There was something to pick up here, and then there wasn't. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Actually, eventually I might want to do that. Well, I got stuck here. Camera. Very sturdy camera. A very sturdy camera. Alright, that kind of has me thinking that's actually where we're going next, but there was still more directions to go down here, it seemed like. Alright, we can't do that. This is where we came from? And what's all this? Lore. Assignment. We are all special in some way. Write down how you feel you are special. What makes you different from everyone else? What Makes Me Different by Jennifer Lange. Sometimes I know what other people are thinking. Like if I ask my brother where he hid my Lazy Susie doll, he acts all innocent, but I know it's buried in the kitty litter box, except one time he hid it in a cake. What? How do you even do that? The fuck? What on earth is going on with this thing? I think it's a little glitchy. Okay, so then this is where we're going. That was all lore stuff. Then, was there a way that just comes out the other way, right? Yeah. We are, in fact, going this way. Oh, there's more armor. I assume that was Vanek? That's a big room. Let's go in here first. Is there another... Oh. Just more bathrooms. What? Why is the trash can outlined? It's not. Okay. There's a weapon on the other side of the wall. Oh. the closet. Oh, was this the other room that I actually hadn't gone in? A lot of this are repeats of things we've seen. Alright, and this is where we're going, presumably. I am not gonna like the looks of this, am I? I think he tossed something? Yeah, he did. There was more than one. This suddenly feels reminiscent of the first game. Oh, I'm actually getting low on ammo for this. I can't see anything there because there's just Bloom City. There you are. Thought I saw one on the other side. Oh, that's right, I still have that thing. There was another guy up there. I'm expecting there to be more dudes with, like... Oh, there you go. That works. I was thinking SMG, but auto shotgun also works. And seems like we're going in here. So I was expecting a mech. We didn't get a mech, at least not yet. Oh, surprise, more armor. Well, I guess we found the cafeteria. Oh, okay. It's funny how, like, from this side that makes sense, but coming in and I'm like, did I just enter, like, you know, a training area? We got lunch boxes. Bullets taste like chicken. It says Captain Kneepad. Commander Crate. Oh god. I can't believe it's not Metal Gear Solid. Oh, guess what? almost switched tab, alt-tabbed again. Alright, what about... Yeah, I should probably switch that for one of these. Alright, yeah, we now have more ammo for this, I think. Naturally, these are all locked.
That's impossible.
Did he just say that's impossible? I'm not even sure why he said that. I assume... Does that not connect to where... Yeah, it does. Because this is the other guy. Okay. I can't believe... Oh, hello. You're not dead yet? Come on. Now you are.
Sounds like it's over. Check it out. Alright. We go together on track.
Oh. Wasn't sure if he had tossed something. Yeah, I can't believe we did the full, you know, action movie sequence of going through, back through the cafeteria, into the kitchen, and then through the kitchen. Milk. Found milk. I want to say there was a kitchen segment, at least one kitchen segment in Sulaco somewhere, too. Ah. Oh, it's a fancy laptop.
Turner, Felton, what's your status? Sound off, damn it! What the fuck's going on out there? Turner! If you can hear me, get your ass back to admin. We need reinforcements, now!
Do you? Sounds like good news. Instructions for use of supplements. Oh, so this is what they were supposed to go to their nurse's office for. 1. Do not add supplements to foods until cooled to avoid premature breakdown of active ingredients. 2. Supplements are best added to foods with a strong taste. 3. If student begins to hyperventilate or projectile vomit after ingesting supplements, decrease dosage. You don't say. Active ingredients. Primary, PN5A, ladybugs. PN5B, tree frogs. Oh, so they are each test groups. PN5P, bluebirds, 10 milligram per serving. Secondary filler, standard vitamin mineral compounds, 500 milligrams per serving. Yep, just, you know, feeding random weird experimental shit to our kids. No big deal. Okay, that is forwards. Yeah, that's where we're going. I think I've done everything I can here, unless there's armor somewhere. But I'm guessing that's probably going to be next. Why would there be armor in a cafeteria kitchen? What's going on here? Womp. And we're back to creepy time. That is a door. It happens to be, like, basically the same color as everything else. I saw it for a split second. They do actually cause damage if you let them, so... Not sure if he was actually doing me a favor. He might have been, given that there is an SMG sitting there. They're very fast. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, yep, one of them tagged me. Are you not? They usually make a sound when they die, it seems like. Yeah, like that. Like, enemies pretty consistently make noise when they die. Yeah, you were not. This layout kind of makes me think of, what was it, Chapter 4-1 in Resident Evil 4? Part where the frickin' thing attacks you through the ceiling. Well, okay then. You know, these guys could put UPS out of business. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. No, it's just your random noises. That is an enemy. Hard for me to tell whether that is supposed to be correlated to them or not. Excuse me. Chewbacca, is that you? Alright, well, we're not going that way. I'm guessing jump scare during turning of the valve. You know? No, just after turning it. Is there another one? I don't know if he can actually get to me. Didn't hear... Yeah, he's not dead. Now I'm thinking about it, was there an enemy like this in the first game? Maybe not really like this, but I remember an enemy with, like, bright white eyes. I think it was less, you know, flashy and all over the place. I think it was more direct. Yeah, there's one. Wasn't there, like, a crawly kind of enemy? Or am I imagining things or thinking of a different game? They sure feel like they can just spawn wherever they feel like. So I thought we had resolved that, but maybe not. This is... Is that a dude right behind me? Yup. I'm not convinced you're dead. What? If you can press to open and close. But it's not doing anything. I thought we had to, like, hold to lift, but no. I'm beginning to worry that I'm just wasting ammo and these guys are just gonna, like, constantly respawn, basically. I already turned that. That's what caused that door to close. But didn't I end up on the other side of that? I would have figured that was, like, where I was supposed to go. But then there's still that, which is still on fire. Which I would imagine that if I tried to cross, I would die. But if that's the case, then what am I doing? What does it actually say my objective is right now? Yeah. Find a valve to shut off the gas leak. I did that. And I think that's what was blocking, like, over there or something. This can't possibly be the way to go. There's got to be another way to go over here, then. Like, that's what I've got to be missing. That's not openable. Isn't this going backwards again? This is back where I found the valve. I am unfortunately feeling like I've gotten turned around in this place. This could benefit from some signposting. I mean, the flaming table seems like the signpost to me. Hang on a second. I think I can't get over there at all. That can't be opened for sure. I can't shove that. I'm worried that if I jump over this, I'm just gonna die immediately. Yeah, pretty much. So what am I doing then? Am I tracing another pipe? Isn't that the pipe I already took care of? Like, the yellow line is the one that led to this, and, like, the main fire that was, you know, actually billowing across here is gone. But the problem is this thing is still an issue. I can't interact with it. Wait, what? It said press to flip cover. You motherfucking piece of shit. I just had to get close. I had to basically rub up against it on the left side to make it actually prompt me to do that. That was the entire fucking problem, was a shitty prompt that doesn't fucking work. Fuck you, game developers. How about actually fucking testing your game? That sucks. Cool, so we just wasted 10 minutes for no reason. Oh, that's actually fire. I don't trust that. That might happen again. Sure seemed like it shot out across. Okay. Reach the next autosave. What's going on with my sight right now? Seemed kind of streaky for a minute. Assume there's another guy in here. Did I actually get that one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, he's all the way up there?
What the fuck?
No, there's still another one in here. Give you some support? Okay, shoot the cyber demon until it dies. I hope you're doing well. I should probably swap this. That was pretty low on ammo. Yeah, and there's still more hammerhead dudes about. I haven't been making a ton of use of this. Intel item. Squads A, B, and C establish fire perimeter around admin building. We have reports of additional hostiles converging on this location from all over the city, so expect a sustained fight. Squad D, attempt to relieve fire teams pinned down near cafeteria. Recover any available munitions from the temporary supply depot and whatever you can scavenge from the dead. We need all the ammo we can scrounge up. Fall back to admin to assist in defending once these objectives are complete. Squad E and demolition team, rendezvous with Colonel Vanek's team at nurse's office. Uh-oh. That's where Snakefist was telling us to go, though. This is where I came from. Okay, this is the other side. Later. Well, that seems fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in this elevator. Oh, actually nothing went wrong in this elevator. What the fuck? Is this still allegedly Wade Elementary? This looks a lot like some of the environments in the first game. I probably should have delayed picking that up. I don't know how long we'll have if I wanted to delay doing so.
All units, get to the nurse's office. We've got her cornered.
I heard something there. Aragon Feeder Program, subset, Ladybugs. Students in the Ladybugs test group have been treated with compound PN5A, R13, a variant on the most recent and most aggressive of the psychogenetic mutagens. Behavioral expectations, higher cognitive response times, increased psychic awareness, improved psychic control. Phase 2 results, spikes in psychic ability noted, but control is extremely fragile. Okay, what did I just hear out here? Nothing. So, yeah, everything's well and good. They were just experimenting on kids and giving them really harmful drugs. That's just the other side of that. Administration, principal's office, nurses, not apostrophe, office, and after-school program. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to open the frickin' door. Not pick up a weapon. Okay. I need to take a break, so let me do that. And we will continue now that we are through the most absurdly poorly conveyed part of the game, which was literally just an interactable object that didn't give me a prompt for it. When we get back, and we'll actually be moving again. Okay. Let's continue and head towards the nurse's office, which may or may not have an apostrophe in it. Actually, hang on a sec. If I go here, locate the nurse's office with an apostrophe, but on the sign it didn't have an apostrophe. Well, we're out of luck. We're never going to find the nurse apostrophe S office. It doesn't fucking exist. Alright, well, anyway. We're off to locate the next best thing. Suddenly we're in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Paragon feeder program subset bluebirds. So we read about, what, the ladybugs before? Students in the bluebirds test group have been treated with a placebo supplement, N. Behavioral expectations, standard intelligent child development with some false positives for psychic potential. Phase 2 results as expected with variance within tolerance. What do I mean as expected? Oh, as expected meaning standard. Okay. So, if you get your kid within the placebo group, you're lucky. It means they weren't fucked with. You're relatively lucky, because they're probably still going to be traumatized by everybody else around them being fucked with. Wait a minute. Oh, did he go through this door? Didn't we see a guy run through a... I thought we saw a guy run through a... Oh, that door. Yeah, okay. Not go through here. Authorized personnel only. We need a key card. We needed a key card in like the beginning of the game in the hospital, right? He's just hanging out now. That's right, I forgot I don't have a shotgun anymore. I ended up running out of ammo. There is a shotgun here, if we wanted it. Let's see how much ammo we can find for it. Oh, I had noticed one of those green darts on the wall before, and I didn't realize it was from that. Alright, well, the signage actually kind of helps in this case. Yeah, I never really... It's kind of funny, because I feel like... I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of my VODs of the first F.E.A.R game, but, like, it feels like there's a lot more prop items in this. And, like, then I can't help but think of Sulaco, which has a ton of prop items, too. Cool days, hot books. Wait. I don't want to go this way, though, right? The nurse's office is that way, but I guess I need a key card, and this might just be part of the detour. Alright, I didn't pay for it in the previous elevator. That elevator was cleaner. I expected that to not go as well. Yeah, now where the hell are we? It still has signs pointing to the same places, even though we're on a different floor now. Like, I just took an elevator. How can there still be signs for the same places as the other floor that we were on? That seems odd. Information services. Okay, yeah, now we're going in circles. Somewhere... Oh, suddenly armor. Okay. Return and use the key card, it says. And he's gone. But I can get in here and get his stuff. Don't tell me that was the principal. 2. Principal Saunders. Request for intervention with 3 exclamation marks. Despite repeated remonstrations, Dr. A. Mendez continues to parade around the school grounds in thoroughly inappropriate attire. Children and parents are bound to start asking questions if they see the PE teacher in a lab coat. Disciplinary measures should be taken ASAP. What does that mean? The PE teacher actually is a researcher or something? Is the lab coat really all we were talking about here? That was a little wonky getting out of there. Yeah, it's another one of these. Going here. Oh shit, I did it again. Press. Oh, okay, he wasn't attacking, he was raising. There we go. I still don't know where we are. There you are. You're still not dead, dude? Come on. Now he is. I like how he went over here and attempted to perform photocopier maintenance. Like, no wonder the guy was going mad. He was trying to fix a printer. But that's not going to work. Especially today with the frickin' ink subscriptions. Fuck that. If I owned an HP printer this year, I would probably be just like that guy. Alright, what the hell is... Oh, right, we're returning now. We got the key card. We got what we came here for. So this was just a little excursion for that. It did shoot through... It shoot through half of my armor, too. Now, are we gonna actually be able to go back that way? I think we got our answer already, and the answer is no. Not again. Oh, well. Our answer is definitely no. Should I still go down there? Seems like probably a bad idea. Nope, I guess we are going down there. And again, the same signs on every floor. Wait, is this actually the same floor?
Window back to the APC. I'm gonna take it. Keegan's doing a little better, but he's still too out of it to fight. Stokes out.
I think we did actually make it to the same floor. Okay. I don't know, that elevator ride seemed a lot longer than, you know, the, what, 2-floor drop that we just did? Maybe 3? Satisfying key card swiping. Didn't mean to do that. Might be worth swapping again. No, not to that. That. I didn't even know there was a pistol right there, too. Paragon Feeder Program subset Tree Frogs. Students in the Tree Frogs test group have been treated with compound PN5B, R8, a variant on the most recent and most aggressive of the psychogenic mutagens. Okay. But PN5A, I think, was the Ladybugs group, so it's still a variation of the same thing. Behavioral expectations, higher cognitive response times, increased psychic awareness, improved psychic control. Phase 2 results mixed. Control satisfactory, but overall ability remains unremarkable. Oh, hey, we got letters of the alphabet in here. And we have... What even... I'm gonna say a clock that doesn't read 3 o'clock, but what the hell? That's reading seconds. Or, you know, it's reading, like, the minute numbers. Not your typical clock. You got fractions. Let's see. Apple, bat, cat, dog. He's a good boy. Earth, fish, goat, hippo, ice cream. That's 2 words. That's kind of cheating. Juice, and kite. We have... Will we see more of the alphabet elsewhere? I'll have to stay tuned and find out. Yeah, that's where I came in from, right? Yeah, this has to do with the different groups, too, I have to imagine. Yep, bluebirds. Ladybugs were R13, tree frogs were R8.
Holding position. He won't get past me. Do you see him? Grenade out!
I see him.
Where
Oh, not again. Dude, what the fuck? Like, the one downside to me switching to windowed full screen. I was starting to wonder if he took himself out. Paragon Fitness and Training Manual by Dr. Harlan Wade, PhD. We remember that name from the first game. He is the one who freed Alma. He was also her father. ArmorCam Technology Corporation Military Cooperation Program, confidential for office use only, copyright 1997, all rights reserved. Prologue. Observed across many generations, evolution is a wondrous process that weeds out infirmity and weakness and promotes diversity and adaptability. But it is also slow, unpredictable, and prone to dead ends. Those of us seeking to advance human potential in a shorter time frame must take matters into our own hands. Cool, so eugenics weren't bad enough. This guy had to be even more of a fucking asshole. Purpose of the Paragon program is to identify and cultivate shining examples of the human species that we can propel forward to become superior life forms by means of the Harbinger Project. Put simply, we are seeking paragons of evolution. I lost my place because when I clicked it, like, jolted me up again. Who can lead us into a brighter and better future with the strength of their bodies, the flexibility of their minds, the singularity of their purpose, and the sheer force of their wills. It's funny, because the sheer force of their will sounds like what you're doing by brute forcing the situation. And I'm pretty sure there are people with far flexible minds than this guy. But, you know, mediocre white dudes have to do what little they can, which is fuck up everything. Wow, we got multiple uses out of this card. A visit to the nurse's office. Oh, this is the same video as before. Okay.
Looks like someone is having trouble controlling their... Don't worry. Help is just down the hallway.
Well, we found the nurse's office.
Small trip to your friendly nurse station. Oh, there's the doctor now. Hello, doctor. I've got another one for you. Once at the nurse station door, don't forget to put all metallic objects into the bowl.
Launch bluebird.exe. Do I really want to do this? Oh, I see. I suppose Bluebird was the one that was actually getting results, right? I don't think we're in the nurse's office anymore. Sergeant Keegan was too impaired to continue, so Lieutenant Stokes escorted him back to the APC and sent you on ahead to locate Snakefist. He fought through Replica and ArmorCam forces to reach the nurse's office, which turned out to be a disguised elevator. You're about to find out where it leads. That's why you take people to the nurse's office, but they have to take off all metallic objects. Well, we found Terry.
Mrs. Snakefist, you've got to hurry. Those ArmorCam guys are almost here. Genevieve locked the place down to stall them, but they're welding through doors. I'm I'm shut out of the system, so I can't help you. Look for a security turbo to override the lockdown. The password is, Snake Fist.
No kidding. Well, we caught our first glimpse of Terry, albeit, well, of Snake Fist, albeit indirectly through a monitor. Aristide is clearly still forging on ahead, doing CEO things, by which I mean demanding unreasonable things of everybody else, and fucking everything up herself. More intel. Regarding the nurse's office elevator. Incoming. Prior to scheduled arrivals, ensure all necessary equipment is ready for immediate access. Full behavioral analysis sessions must be transferred to the classroom lab within 5 minutes. All students brought in for testing must be fully sedated prior to descent. Lab assistants should accompany transferring students at all times with an E-kit complete with extra sedative and benzo stick. Outgoing. Basic lab testing where the student does not awaken from sedation prior to ascent requires no further action. All students who awaken in the lab areas prematurely must be treated with a benzo stick, BZP-3 or BZP-4, to induce short-term amnesia. Right. We gotta overwrite their memories so they don't remember being in a fucking lab because we're experimenting on them. Upon re-entry to the main level, students should be awakened, given a treat, and escorted back to class by the desk assistant. Treats, though. Oh, hey, Asopolis. Are you still going with Prey? I don't know how close to the end you were. It's a game that I have not played. I'm more interested in playing the old Prey. I kind of wish that they didn't, like, just completely repurpose the franchise. Like, go make your own franchise with a different name. Yeah, we're full. We're pretty full on health, if not actually full. It's fine. Am I looking for a terminal to enter that password that he talked about on? Sometimes it's not obvious when things are interactable. Oh, did I check? Wait, is this just where I came from? Yeah, I reckon it is. Another one of those cases where there's so many shiny things. Oh, here we go. It's freaking right here.
Lockdown cancelled. Shit. That must be you that just overrode the processing area terminal. Fucking A, the cowboy. He's too close.
Somehow it kind of seems like maybe it wasn't a good idea for us to override the lockdown. Like, Aristide might have had the right idea with that part, at least. Although, Snakefist did say they were gonna weld through the doors anyway. Alright, so now we can go through here. How many other options do we have? This one? Is it only those two? Probably.
Get down.
Alright, you got down. Oh, well shit, that's on fire for some reason.
What's that?
What's that? It's a table that you knocked over. It's really funny how completely pointless the cover is and how often you can, like, kill dudes as they're knocking stuff down for cover. These both actually go to the same place. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, if I could have caught them up there, I probably could have blown them up. Wait, what? Yeah, see, more toppling cover. I've literally never bothered. Oh, good, health. If we could find armor, that would be great. Are we gonna have to go through there? No, I think we're just gonna go around it. Make sure I'm not overlooking anything down here. Seem like it. Yeah, you still got the 3 groups there. 3 classrooms.
Warning, Sector 4 is in security lockdown.
I like how he shot first and asked, "What's that?" later. Something blew up. Yeah, I'm not sure that guy actually died. Now he did. Clearly there's something down there. Check around here first, because we might actually be headed that way. Or we might be headed down here. Alright, let me actually check down here. There is a ladder, so we can come back up. This version of PN Supplement appears to be having marked effects on both enhanced and non-enhanced test subjects, without the severe side effects of PN4. The more gradual adjustments to cellular protein structures are still swift enough to allow relatively rapid turnaround in test groups. PN6 is currently in development based on these findings. Pretty sure PN4 was what they were actually giving the kids right now. For them to give us health. Yep, looks like that's all it was here. I feel like I haven't seen an injector in a while. And I still have to figure I probably missed a lot of them. Oh, this is locked. Alright, well that's pretty clearly drawing our attention. I wish they would have made the one way earlier after the combat arena that obvious. Else in here? Yes, more lore. Archival file, Project Origin. Another one about Anna. Subject age 8 years old. So we had one earlier that was 10 years old, I think? Unless, no, wait, I might be thinking of this. I'm thinking of that. That was the other Alma one we got. Cancellation, though. Phase 6 testing evaluation. See attachment C2. Lab and personnel destroyed by spontaneously generated fire that appears to have been generated by subject. Further testing on hold. Subject isolated in induced coma. Phase 7 testing canceled per Harlan Wade. Subject deemed too dangerous and unstable to proceed. Recommendation, containment. Okay, but then why was Harlan Wade the one who uncontained her later? Right. Exponential increases, but also deteriorating mentally, so... Go figure, by a year later... It was too much for them to possibly contend with. Why does this exist? There's one of them. How do I get to it? Can I move this? Like, it's highlighting under this thing. There's a thing attached to it as if we can move it somehow. Something's making a beeping noise. The heck? Irradiated materials containment unit. Warning. I don't know if there's supposed to be a visual cue on, like, what would control that. Terminal here, but it's off. I don't know if we'll have another chance to come back here and figure that out. Or if now is the time. Oh, you can actually just vault in and out of there? Okay. That's above the other thing that we got, where the health and the lore was down there. Hey, dead camper? I kind of don't want to go down there yet, because I feel like I should be figuring this out first. If at all possible. I don't see anything interactable around here. The thing is, I don't know if we'll be coming back. I'm guessing we can't actually... I don't know if we can just blow it up. But, like, that is definitely an injector. I don't know, should I try just chucking a grenade at it? Well, that didn't do anything. I guess the other question is... where does this end up taking us? I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't find it, it's just I would like to figure it out. If figuring it out is an option. More health. Oh, what does that do? Oh no. We're just overriding all the lockdowns and making everything worse. Okay, so we do get to hang around here some more. But the thing is, once we do that, all the dudes are gonna show up. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we can get to it. Does it just keep... yeah, it keeps going up and down. There we go. That's all we had to do. We had to just get the wheels turning for the next segment. lets us get in here.
I forgot to mention, be careful in the holding area. Genevieve opened the cells to buy herself time.
Oh, of course she did.
Specimens are extremely dangerous.
You don't say. I think we already have had some experience with dangerous specimens before. Paragon testing stage 4. Tests so far look promising for the engineered subjects. Relationship between specified genetic markers and psychic development is proven. Proof of relationship between induced protein alterations and control of psychic manifestations is still pending. Note, some non-engineered subjects also show signs of improved development under the regimen and should be scheduled for genetic level evaluation. Almost like they didn't need to engineer them. What? I got stuck. That was weird. Armor. Can I hit them from here? I'm not sure I can. Look, wait, what? Is that actually Vanek?
Get those fucking door open now! That's what I need! Somebody kill this son of a bitch! Bury him!
I like how I initiate slow-mo and then he says this is taking too goddamn long in slow-mo. Thanks for telling me exactly where you were, buddy. Puts down cover right within my line of sight. It's like, I know the cover system was kind of like considered one of the negative points of this game. I didn't realize how much I could actively have opportunities to make fun of it. Like, it's laughably counterproductive. Do I want to go up here? I guess so. Is there more stuff down here, though? There's more armor there, apparently. But yes, up there seems to be the goal. Did I do that?
Why is that fucking soldier still fucking alive? Just fucking shoot him already!
They did. It didn't work. Nothing interactable in here? Wait, how the hell did I hit that by accident? Flip cover. Now we just yeet the... Oh, he's still hanging out, actually. Okay. I was gonna say, and we just yeet the guy off onto the floor. But no, he's still hanging around. I think I was shooting a locker and not a dude. Oh, it wasn't a locker, it was these racks. Like, I thought this was one of, like, the visor lights on one of the enemies, but it wasn't.
You sure did kill a lot of my guys. I'm impressed. I've never seen anything like that. You're a goddamn killing machine. How's that door coming?
Might as well be using a liner, sir. This thing won't cut for shit.
Looks like we got ourselves a little stalemate here.
Okay.
Colonel, I'm running out of acetylene.
Son, you get us through that door if you have to chew a hole in it.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, I think that's not gonna work either. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. The answer is I do. I'll take a break, and then we'll come back and use the computer, which presumably does something about the stalemate that we're under right now. But when someone hands me a potty break on a silver platter like that, I take it. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm done with my potty break. Time to give Vanek his. Which presumably involves using this computer. Like how they have a command prompt window open here. And way too many... They always have way too many desktop icons. Oh god, I can't believe... This is doing like the Apple notch thing, but it's like the inverse of that, because there's like an... There's an extra jut out at the top of the monitor that has a toolbar on it, which is actually kind of a fun idea. And then over here, I guess this would be your search bar or something. Although actually no, it's just extra icons. And it's the same extra icons 2 times, so that's a little lazy. And actually up here is the same icons as down there too. Would have been cool if they fleshed that out more.
Decontamination sequence in progress. Please stand by.
You must be hurting for some hurt.
Yeah, what weapons do I have?
I'm looking forward to this.
So am I.
Sequence complete.
Come on in. I got a little something for you.
Okay, here's the problem.
Go ahead and open the door. I'll give you a buckshot enema.
Alright, so here's the problem. He's right there. I can't use this on him.
I've been eating lollipops like you since I was a little girl.
Oh, let's see. Oh, no, we're doing this. Okay. We're just gonna mash a lot. That's all it is. It's the only way they know how to do a QTE in this game. He's... Oh, I thought we were gonna hit him that time. 3rd time's the charm? Here we go. Nope. I like how we still have the rockets equipped, though, in the HUD. Wait, what if I, like... No, I can't use slow-mo. Okay, it took like 5 times. That didn't need to be that long. And I'm assuming that was, like, not dynamic, like... I'm assuming it just made you do that many times, which, like, really sucks because it's forcing you to mash right-click, which is not a good thing to make you mash. Not ergonomic at all. Which, I mean, like, granted, if I guess... I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. It might just be mashing melee. So if I had switched melee to F or something, which I'm using for flashlight, maybe it would have been better. Also, you know, I forgot. It's like super late for me to be doing this, but I want to try something. If I move myself over here, is that actually better for the HUD? Yeah. Well, now I'm blocking the number of grenades. Instead of the ammo. How far do I have to move myself over to get myself to not block the ammo? If I'm over here, that's really far over, though. Maybe, like, in the middle? That kind of works. Guess we'll do that. Oh. I think I accidentally engaged slow-mo when I alt-tab. Oh, it's these guys again? I don't have a shotgun! Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, he went that way. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, so remember when Snakefist told us, the containment subjects are dangerous? And I was like, yeah, we've dealt with some containment subjects before. It's literal. I didn't expect it to literally be the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I thought they would at least introduce something new here. No. It's the same shit. Now we have to override another lockdown. What could possibly go wrong? Still feel like overriding thing. Yeah, this is like the same textures that were used before, too. Literally a repeat. So this is kind of disappointing, actually. Because this is the first blatant repeat we've had in a later area. Oh, wait, we gotta flip the table. And just fling all the stuff off of it. Like, really, the only compelling reason to flip covers in this is to see what happens to the things that were previously on top of the cover. Gotta... Well, hi. Down, Smeagol. I hear another one. I did it again. It's anytime I press Alt and middle click at the same time. And I think it has to do with, a binding in my desktop manager. I think I know what's doing it. I'm surprised it's doing it, though. I mean, the other option would be bind slow-mo to something else. I don't know what I would bind it to at this point. Because the problem is I have slow-mo bound to left alt. That's what's causing it. Alright, so there were stairs on both sides that come up here. Wait, was there armor here? No. It really, really sucks to think about, though, that, like, are these the kids? I mean, obviously they're beyond help at this point, but it still sucks to think about. There's something in here. Lore here, Project Origin. An earlier file for Alma, from 5 years old. Phase 2 testing evaluation. Subject's test scores have dipped dramatically. Possible that subject is attempting to disguise her abilities. See attachment A2 for full test results. Phase 3 testing evaluation. Strange side effects have been occurring during subject's testing sessions. Other personnel in the room with her are reporting severe headaches. She also seems to be manifesting telekinetic abilities. Yeah, I'm sure this'll go well. he just gonna continue hanging out, actually? Oh, now we go out this way and then he'll attack. I was early on that. There we go. Okay, I'm confused though, because it showed that I took damage from the back. I hear you. I don't know where the dude is, though. Oh, there you are. Nice of you to drop in. I would still like for there to be armor somewhere. I do feel like either I've been overlooking a couple by accident, which is very possible because there are definitely a couple times where I, like, basically tripped over them. Thanks, Music, for telling me he was there. So either I've overlooked armor a couple of times, or they have actually made it a little bit more, like, fewer and further between, a little more scarce in this later part of the game. One down. Oh, he's all the way over there. And there's one over there. You're not dead yet? Wow. Alright, here. Wait, what? I was already about to try to melee him anyway. Might actually... Oh, there might be health. Or is that... No, that's just random lights. I don't know. Should I be going back down there? If I throw this, will they just land all the way down there? Probably. I didn't see where the one on the left landed. I can't dismiss the possibility that there could be stuff. Also, like, seriously, these rooms are basically solitary confinement. Like, what the fuck? Of course, again, you can argue this is a very Silent Hill-esque setting. I thought I actually encountered a staircase before. I might actually have to fall down. Because the actual staircases might have been on the other side, the side that we're sealed out of now. Are more and more of these opening? Where did he come from? I would have thought I had been everywhere here. Here's the staircase. It was easier to notice from that direction than the other. There was another staircase. No, that one's just totally destroyed. I can actually close that. Okay, earlier I thought the music was giving away an enemy, but maybe it was just random chance. Maybe I was giving the sound design too much credit. No, there was definitely a swell with that. Oh, there's a very annoying vignette on low health. Which, like, why, yes, I was about to heal anyway. I mean, that's still open. They could still come in here if there's more of them. Okay, there's armor. Hey, remember how I kept mistaking pipe racks as gun racks? There's an actual fucking gun rack here. We found one. It does exist. Naturally, it's in this section with, all of these enemies. Out in the lab. It's almost like they expected to have to exterminate everything in the lab at some point. The real question is, do I want the automatic shotgun instead of this? I guess the question is, like, how much ammo will I get for it if I do that? Quite a bit. Not quite max, but it's pretty close to max, because wasn't this the 92 total? Thing is, submachine gun is more versatile. I do actually kind of find the auto shotgun annoying because aiming down the sights with it is, like, practically unusable. Yeah, but I suppose we should take it. Because I do still have the assault rifle, and I should be full on that too, yeah. What was that about? Oh, look who it is. We found him.
You made it! Man, I thought I was toast! I'm Terry. Terry Halford, a.k.a. Snakefish.
So I was gonna point this out earlier, but I'll point it out now. Remember when he kept saying, I don't know what Terry you're talking about? Presumably just to, like, try to cast doubt in the IMs to, like, disconnect his real identity from the pseudonym. Probably didn't work very well.
Shh, did you hear something? Guess it was nothing. With Lieutenant Stokes' help, I was able to establish a link to the computer in your armored personnel carrier. I'm uploading all my files right now. We can go over them on the way. By the way, don't pick your nose. She's watching us on the security cameras. But you can't hear us, so you can call her whatever you want.
Okay, I'll be sure to call her late for dinner.
Looks like the file transfer's done. We can take the elevator in the main lobby, but we'll have to head through the holding area. I hope you took care of all the specimens.
Hope I did too.
Oh, that ain't good. Replica forces are pouring into the facility. They must be converging on your telesthetic signature. You're becoming a magnet for them.
Oh, well, that's
something
good.
You might want. I grabbed it from the experimental weapons lab when the shit started flying.
Oh, you mean I need to give something up, though?
Have you ever seen a hippopotamus fight? They start crapping and wagging their tails really fast and shit just flies everywhere. It's fucking insane. Here we go. It's just a prototype, so it's a little quirky, but it packs quite a punch.
I assume I should maybe phase out my rocket launcher. Take energy weapon.
Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Hey, remember what I said about the, about being reminded of Resident Evil 4, Chapter 4-1? That thing, whatever the heck it was, kinda just reminded me of it again a little bit. So, figures, Terry lasted just long enough to give us this weapon and to upload his files, and, well, now he's gone. Also, this also only has 10 ammo fully, you know, total. Hey, there's, oh, of course it's another Snake Fist log. More lore. Are you there? No. I trust you've got the correction offsets. I already said what I have to say about that. Let me make this as simple as I can. We are in very deep shit. The board sent people to kill us. Our only chance of coming out of this alive and on our feet is if we have something to bargain with. If we can contain Alma, which we can't, don't interrupt me. Okay, hang on a second. Well, okay, so on the one hand, it does say IM transcript, which suggests voice transcription. Like transcription of voice logs, voice recordings, but IM suggests instant messaging, which would be a text log, in which case she wouldn't have entered this text with the perfect opportunity for him to interrupt her. That doesn't make sense. Don't interrupt me. If we can contain her, the board will have to negotiate. But we can't contain her. You said there's a 3% chance that we can. All I'm asking is that you run the numbers again and see if you can improve our odds. I'll think about it. Better think fast. I'm on my way there. What? Alien Wake? Are you shitting me? That's another series I haven't played. The brain that wouldn't die. Alive without a body, fed by an unspeakable horror from hell. But yeah, Alien Wake, that's pretty good. Oh, that's right, I did actually end up using a medkit out there. Okay, so now we have to deal with whatever the hell that thing is. And I wonder if it's a one-off boss type thing, or if it's gonna be a recurring enemy. Did they actually throw a grenade? I was wondering if I heard one. Oh, gee, I thought I had accidentally triggered slow-mo, but I think I was just hearing something in the music. Yeah, I wonder why they gave us all this ammo and grenades. I was trying to think of it from an environmental perspective before, but from an actual gameplay perspective, yeah, it's for this section. Because they're gonna throw everything at me now. You know what? Since we're in the armory again, I'm gonna take this back. That shotgun is way too risky for me. Because I feel like I have to get up close with it, and then they're just gonna blast me. Structure Cube, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? We are into the, shit's getting real section of this game. Oh, that's right, we did say we would have to go back through here, right? Yeah, surprise. Is that a grenade? I guess not. Where did he go? Pretty sure he's dead. Is that a heavy dude? That's a heavy dude. Oh, finally. I just had to hit him one more time. Oh, you were playing Mushihime-sama. Got a 3cc. Alright, nice. Probably about the best I would be able to ask for. Seriously, who's shooting me? They might have been flanking. Oh, there's one back there. Your second? What was your first? I know DDP-DFK is pretty reasonable to get a clear of any sort on, because there's multiple ways you can clear it. Oh, good, health. Okay. So we did have one of the, specimens in here at least. Yep, he's hanging out. It might have only been one. Now we've mostly got these guys to deal with, which is exactly what Snakefist said. Would I not be up here? Oh, he's also hanging out. Yeah, right. I did that. We're not going that way. For that matter, where did I thought I came back in here from down there. What does this say right now in terms of where we're going? Return through the specimen holding area and locate the main lobby. Okay, so yeah, our exit route is presumably a little different. Here two's going alright. We started with the, probably the creepiest section with the elementary school. Believe it or not, we're still technically in the elementary school. Or I guess, more accurately, we're under the elementary school. But now we're at another instance where I need to figure out where the game wants me to go. It said go through the holding cells again, but both ends seem to be sealed. Wait. This is where... Okay, yeah, wait. Are we going back through here again? Because earlier... Oh, now that's got a hole blown in it. Because earlier we came through here and we had to, like, toggle this. And that had closed that and opened this. But now we're going back. Okay. But we really had to do that over-pronounced ladder animation to go down one step. I suppose you'd like to come out the door here. I wonder if there will be any kind of resupply here, given that, like... Imagine this is retracing our steps at this point. Okay, that answers my question. Also, they seem to be, hoping we'll forget about the thing that killed, oh man, a napalm cannon? So here's the problem. We just got this thing, which I've been hoarding. How much ammo does this have? It does have a full 20. The thing is, the napalm cannon is kind of hard to use, I feel like. Like, yes, it's fun, but... hello? No, that guy's dead. Who the hell was shooting it? Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, we gotta go down there. So what do I have? I don't want to drop that. We haven't actually tried using it yet. That can be useful when there's heavy armored guys. I kind of don't want to, like... Yeah, and the thing about the... I'm gonna skip it. The thing about the napalm cannon is it's another weapon that I feel like I have to put myself in harm's way to use effectively. Like, I have to put myself in the line of fire to get other people in the line of fire. Literally. What? Hello. Funny how they say he's too fast, like, before I've even done anything. as soon as I engage slow-mo, because, like, technically then, like, you're kind of... You know, the idea is you have enhanced reflexes. Okay, so these windows are fully shootable. Usually the fully masked dudes have shotguns, so I want to take them down as fast as possible. You're not dead. You're also trying to shoot through cover at me. Because shotguns have a tendency to shoot through, like, a third of your armor at once. Cool. Not sure how that happened. It's just a disembodied floating assault rifle. Alright, won't argue with more health. I accidentally almost backgrounded the game. Oh man, yeah, we are definitely retracing steps. What's funny about that is this presumably means you have another chance. Hang on. Oh, I did it again. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, because down there was a reflex injector. So you actually get an extra chance to get that right here. And yeah, he always the armored guys always carry the hammerhead, which incidentally is what you want to use to take them out. I guess I could have tried the plasma gun on them, but I'm suspecting I want to save that for when we are inevitably confronted by whatever killed Snakefist. Wait, speaking of which, it appears to be time to deal with whoever killed Snakefist, because that's Snakefist. Let's say we switch to this. Oh, are you dead? Are there multiple of you? I think that's a better question. Oh, okay. This seems kind of... Were these guys in the first game? Or is this like a variant? Because I was even saying about the earlier ghost dudes that I thought they might have been reminding me of something in the first game. And this might be a reenactment of those guys in the first game, if I am remembering correctly. Yo, is this a waterfall staircase? That's cool. I realize the screen flashes are less than cool. Sorry about that. Hey, there's stuff in there. I should probably go get that. Oh, you actually do have to vault over that to get in here? But there might be lore in here too, but no, it's just the armor. And then this is where I came from, right? Yeah. So, I did immediately ask the question if we would be fighting one thing or a recurring enemy, and I think the answer is already a recurring enemy. This is basically a worse form of the ghosts, because these guys can do a lot more damage, and also make your screen a lot more annoying. Oh, we just cut off the music. I'm out of ammo for that. Probably find something else. I mean, we might get another chance to find something else. And, like, all these times I've been, like, expecting there to be an enemy in the elevator. And that's the first time there actually was. Are there any weapons I can swap with here? Oh, that's actually a point of no return when you get in here, I guess. Alright, well, we'll hope for more weapons when we get to wherever we're going.
I hope you're on your way, Beckett. We've got enemy forces converging from all over.
Oh, and here I thought they were attracted to me, supposedly. Get to the AP. Get to the APC. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Get to the chopper. I can't really do the Schwarzenegger voice anyway. Oh, there was another guy there. Sorry, buddy, I couldn't see you through the F.E.A.R 1 levels of smoke. Every so often, there's suddenly a lot of smoke, and you remember, oh yeah, this is a F.E.A.R game, and F.E.A.R did that. This game has generally been a lot better about that. Alright, yeah, this is still a return trip, I believe. This guy have. Alright, we'll take that for now. Oh, that's our friends. I shouldn't be shooting them. That's the second time I've shot at our friends in this game.
Into the APC, Beckett. We gotta go.
Nice landing. Wait.
Come on, come on.
The guy left his weapon up there. It was highlighting on the HUD. But it literally pulled me into the APC.
I saw what happened to Halford. There was nothing you could have done.
No kidding.
Let's take a look at Snakefist's data. The son of a bitch was true to his word. He gave us more than enough to sink Armacam forever.
Good.
Assuming we survive long enough.
That's a bigger question. Snakefist is dead, killed by a replica assassin. His real name was Terry Halford, a staff member working for Genevieve Aristide on Project Harbinger. Before he died, he urged you to go to Still Island and use the telesthetic amplifier there to destroy Alma.
I'll skip the metaphysics and try to keep this as simple as possible. Sergeant Beckett, Genevieve Aristide did some nasty things to you back at that medical facility. First came the gene splicing operation to link you to Alma. Then she tricked you into getting into the telesthetic attunement chamber, which strengthened the link. That's why Alma's aware of you, and why you're totally pooch screwed unless you can destroy her. Which brings me to the telesthetic amplifier in Still Island. You're not psychically potent enough to resist Alma, so we're going to plug you into a device that will crank up your brainwaves. Sadly, the only device that has enough juice for the job is on Still Island, hidden inside the old nuclear reactor.
Inside the old nuclear reactor, you know, no big deal.
My belief is that the amplifier will theoretically make you powerful enough to defeat Alma in a battle of wills. I say theoretically because my data on Alma's a little sketchy at this point, but the odds are better than if somebody's head explodes. It'll be hers and not yours.
Seems pretty straightforward. Find the psychic amplifier, plug Beckett into it, flip the switch, and Alma's history.
So, Still Island, huh? I thought they shut the reactor down like 30 or 40 years ago.
That must have been when Armacam moved in.
According to Snakefist's data, it's the main testing area for Project Origin.
How far out are we, Manny?
15 minutes if the roads are clear. Holy shit! Where did you come from?
Manny, what the hell is going on?
Sorry, Lieutenant. Looks like we really stepped in the shit here. We have enemy Multiple enemy targets bearing down on our position. Looks like replicas, and they're pissed.
Sergeant, get us out of here.
We don't have a lot of options. Wait. Up ahead. Oh, man, I don't know.
What?
You better grab a hold of something. I've got an idea.
Oh no, Manny has an idea.
What is that supposed to mean?
Going down! Hang on!
Don't you guys have seatbelts? No? I'm gonna take that as a no.
10th Street Station, now boarding.
Subway. Good work, Sergeant.
Manny, you crazy son of a bitch.
Beckett, man that turret and cover us. We need to figure out where we are.
Wait, what?
Keegan, you're up. Beckett, cover us.
Oh, hello, okay. I can still use slow-mo, okay. Oh, I can still zoom in, too. What the hell's shooting at me?
Move up, now! Move up! Keegan, what are you doing? Keegan! Keegan, head back here!
Uh-oh.
Trying to get yourself killed? Shit, cover it! Why are they shooting at him? Okay, keep firing!
I thought when I saw the explosion he was dead. Apparently not. Apparently he just keeps exploding. Alright, I did it. I have no armor left now, but I did it. I didn't realize that was like a stationary thing. I thought we were gonna have like an entire tank turret stage, basically.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't be afraid.
We don't have time for this shit, man. Pull yourself together.
Keegan, snap out of it.
Oh boy. Yep, he's dead.
Don't leave.
Keegan! God damn it! Beckett, get him back here!
Really? Do I have to?
Oh, where are you going?
And he's gone. Oh, and that's where interval 06 starts. Deterioration. Oh, and we're getting the flickers again. I guess that was that an RTX on, RTX off moment? Oh, that's a lot of rats. Wait, do rats migrate south for the winter? Hang on, what's going on? Oh boy, guess what? assuming we've got more ghosts to deal with. The question is, are they regular ghosts or are they assassin ghosts? That's right, we did crash into the subway, right? That's definitely where we are. Another Silent Hill environment, as it turns out. Actually, I'm trying to remember, didn't one of the F.E.A.R expansions or something maybe have a subway in it? Some kind of train station? Because I feel like I remember turnstiles or and/or benches. Which is kind of funny now, given that, like, one of the things with this game was they basically had to, like, break away from the F.E.A.R 1 DLC, which was developed by a different company. Yeah, it's more assassins. Thanks, I hate it. I already don't have armor. Oh, never mind. Well, that's fixed. Okay. I can't believe I can't actually use the turnstile. You're forcing me to jump it. I mean, they're probably locked because they're all shut down. That was awkward. Oh, okay. We needed to get the stupid extra animation. Okay, so 3 shots tends to be enough. That wasn't enough. Just running away, okay. Well, Auburn District's woes linked to military contractor malfeasance. You don't say. Improper disposal of hazardous materials at a classified facility beneath the Auburn District caused a variety of symptoms reported by area residents over the past 20 years, according to an anonymous source who provided extensive documentation to support his allegations. The source claims that Armacam Technology Corporation suspended operations at the facility almost 2 decades ago without removing potential contaminants. The facility was briefly reopened earlier this year before being promptly shut down again due to an industrial accident. Just, you know, typical corporate bullshit. I think he's dead now. Yeah, that was the one from earlier. Out of service. All that matters is that the Professor Doctor machine is still working. Oh, is this another 2004, 2005 phone page? It sure is. This does seem to work well on them. If I can potentially take them out before they get to me, that's great. Because in the previous area, I was not having that kind of luck. Guessing jumping down there would be a bad idea. Also, that's probably where I was. Wait, what? Oh, you cheater. There's 2. There's 2. There's another one over there. The sad thing is, none of these guys drop any ammo. Got 15th Avenue and Prince Street, Madison Park. Oh wait, can I move this? I can move this. You gotta remember that things at that specific angle tend to be movable. We might actually be going that way. Uptown in Bristol. Hang on, so where are we exactly? Because Bristol sounds like we're in the UK. Uh-huh. Reflex injector. That's why that exists. Got more snowboarding. I'm very tempted to question how this vending machine got here in particular, where no one could possibly use it. I mean, it was overturned over to here, but... that suggests that that was its original resting place, and that doesn't make any sense. Well, that doesn't look very good. Electrical hazard warning. Attention all Metro staff. Until the city sends someone to repair the sewer leak near the Madison Park station, be extremely careful not to step in puddles on the tracks. Aside from the obvious disadvantages of waiting around in raw sewage, you could also be electrocuted. If you need to access the tracks, shut off the breaker switch. Also make sure no one is on the tracks before turning the power back on. In other words, make sure that replicants are on the tracks before turning the power back on. Well, I think for the time being, we have no choice but to go onto the tracks. There's more armor.
Keegan's readings are looking a little strange. I must be getting interference.
That could run the other way? Wasting my slow-mo here. I don't think you're dead. There we go. You're also not dead. What the hell, dude? Yeah, so we definitely saw another assassin run away before. Oh, wait, that's one of these guys. Shooting at the wrong spot there. I was having trouble picking up what exactly was where. Because again, it's sometimes surprisingly hard to see through the scope, which you would think they would, you know, make sure isn't the problem. Alright, still wondering where that assassin went, since it... Oh, I shouldn't... I don't know if... That water's probably fine. I mean, okay, it's probably still sewage, but... that high voltage probably could have come in handy if I realized it was there. Oh, he's very dead. Both roasted and toasted. What on earth is going on with that? okay. Didn't think I had that good of a hit on him from that distance. Alright, we don't need the med kit. Oh. Oh, well. I got him, but also me. Where are you coming out? Okay. Oh, I could have just gone up the stairs. Okay, but we're actually going here? Maybe? No, this is where I came from. We should be going this way. Oh, wait, there's a stairway over here. That's it. Pump room. Safety glasses and hearing protection required beyond this point. Well, we have our little combat visor thing. I hope that's enough. Slippery when wet. Watch for moving equipment. Yep, that's our dude. Who is still a zombie. Oh yeah, and there's the electrified watery tracks. Here we go. Oh, frickin' why does this always happen with the prompts? I'm literally just looking at it, and then the prompt goes away. Thank you. I don't think they're dead. So he disappeared by himself. Now we presumably can go here. Yep. Yeah, he's already gone. But these are the original ghosts that are a lot less harmful. But the thing is, once they attack, it's too late to attack them. He was right there. How did he do that? I thought that thing was basically not moving anymore. Alright, I guess this is where we're going out. Huh. Some health to make up for the ghosts. Oh, even more health. And armor, which I don't need, because the ghosts don't even touch it.
I'll wait here.
I didn't do it. The other guy's probably up top. Not anymore. I thought I saw him over here. Oh crap, I alt-tabbed again. Well, there goes my armor. Where the fuck? What? One, I don't know what hit me, and two, I was trying to figure out where I came from, so that was an interesting death. First death today. I wanted to go back and get the frickin' armor, because now I actually needed it. So much for one-shotting him. Alright, let's try using this time. He's not dead. Did we not get the music this time? Yeah, we somehow didn't get the music this time. Please tell me that. Whoa, yeah, I think that got him. Kind of unfortunate that we don't have the music this time. Again, somehow managed to alt-tab out. Alright, can I not go back to where I came from at this point? No, it's right here. I was just, like, too far to the right before. Wasn't there armor out here? Yeah. Might as well take it now. Oh, okay. Go over here. They see me, like, immediately? Or are they shooting that thing? Because I see a ghost. No, they're shooting me. Oh, they saw a ghost. Oh, well, am I just seeing the electric current? That's probably what I saw. Oh, there's more armor here, too. Actually, I'm gonna need kinda soon. That had doors on both sides, right? Yeah. What? You broke the soda machine. Oh, is he dead? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was more worried about the rattling sound I was hearing near me. Alright, I swear the red dot was not showing up for me before. Oh, that's what I was hearing. There's something on the steps kicking around. Alright. I'm assuming we should actually be going through the car. Yeah, that seems probably not safe. Or is it? Yeah, sometimes I see it arcing all the way over there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up the armor. Can I actually go further down here, too? No, I guess not. The clog. Egg, chili, meat, cheese. Heart blast. You'll need a heart blast after that. Alright, am I actually supposed to be going through here? Because this seems potentially dangerous. No, I guess we're going through there. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be a good idea, right? Turns out I don't need to even frickin' shoot them. I just needed to turn that on one more time. Wait, laser? Huh? Laser. Okay. Actually, for that matter, have I even looked at the other page? For the pulse weapon? Did I look at this? I don't know if I even looked at this. ArmorChem's Type 12 prototype fires pulses of superheated coherent energy, capable of evaporating the soft tissue of organisms within several meters of the burst. I only tried this a couple times on the assassins, and then I felt like it might be a waste on them. A major shortcoming of the current design is the DPF reactor's limited yield, severely limiting the number of times the weapon can be discharged before it is fully depleted. Pulses gradually decelerate due to atmospheric resistance and destabilize violently after a short interval. So in other words, it's got limited range, too. Alright, where's the laser? Here we go. The 1.7 kilowatt Shark FL3 laser deploys neodymium-doped glass amplified by solid-state heat capacity technology. The FL3 cuts easily through armor, making it highly effective against hard targets. So in other words, I could actually replace the, what was it called? Not the penetrator, but the hammerhead. The Shark's size does reduce operator mobility, so this should be taken into account before the weapon is deployed. Yeah, so same idea. But I could actually replace this with that. The question is, how quickly does it shoot through ammo? You basically just get a zoom. There's no real aim down sight. Kinda quickly. I would have dropped another weapon to pick this up. Where did the weapon I dropped go? Dude, dropped weapons despawn? Wait, there's another one? Okay, but the max is actually 200. So I arguably just wasted that ammo. Alright, well we did what we had to do here. I guess we are going that way now. And then possibly that way. Yep, looks like it. Oh, that's sturdy. Underground Transport System Supply Delivery Schedule. Order 3248. Destination Still Island Facility. Number of containers 3. Contents plastic storage containers, waterproof document folders, garbage bags, mothballs, inventory forms. Order 8462. Destination Harbinger Facility. Number of containers 18. Contents epidural trays, body bags, spill kits, pillows, laboratory protective wear, nasal specula, assorted surgical instruments, and an unspecified machine. Well, that's our next question. What's the unspecified machine? Am I jumping down there? Yep. Yeah, I was like, so should I dodge to the right and immediately bounced off of whatever the fuck pile of crap was there? Am I just supposed to outrun it? Yeah, I'm supposed to outrun it. Hope there wasn't anything over there. I'm actually gonna reload again. I want to take a better look in the other direction. I thought maybe they would be evil and put a injector over there, but no, they didn't. Right, there's health here, but no armor. Was that a ghost? That sure seems like a ghost. Or it's after images. Oh no. Guess who? Yup. Oh, she's actually here, maybe? So we should probably just keep going. Anything in here? There's armor. Oh, you really didn't have to open just for me. Oh, well, I threw that late. Better not. Yes, he is. He died very dramatically. What's that? We are happy to serve you. Coffee and snacks. Kaiser Wienerhelm's gourmet hot dogs. Oh, I can just waltz right in. Auburn's best nacho cheese and cream corn. And you see the label on this one? Oh, it's upside down. Crushed tomatoes. I'm gonna have to look for a autosave. Like that! Because, speaking of hot dogs, I'm gonna have to leave for dinner pretty soon. So, wasn't able to end cleanly at a level transition today, but we will stop there after the, snacks and drinks or what have you. And, presumably heading our way out of the subway soon enough. Yeah, we've got all these objectives that still have to line up. I'm surprised we've been tailing Keegan for this long, actually, because I feel like... Well, I gotta remember that Fox was kind of, like, showing signs for a while before we actually, like, caught up with him, and then it kind of all escalated very quickly. But, Keegan we actually, like, have seen. You know, we saw the start of it, basically. We didn't just, like, hear it over the intercom like we did with the others. But, we have yet to catch up with him. So we'll have to do that tomorrow. We should be pretty far into the game. I have to imagine that Still Island is, like, the end point. So, my goal was to see if we could finish this before Next Fest starts. We might be able to accomplish that tomorrow. We'll see if we can do that. So I will start the timer up. The cover fire, I don't even know why this checkbox is still here. That was from, like, the beginning of the level. But, Retrieve Sergeant Keegan is kind of what we've been working on, and we've been pursuing him for a while, and actually he hasn't shown up for quite a bit. The ultimate goal is to use the telesthetic amplifier to destroy Alma. These are all in a very, like, odd order, but it's like, I guess the first one is the overarching goal, and then these are kind of, like, more, consecutive things under it. They didn't, like, indent them or anything, though. Alright, so, continuing on. Oh, extra armor right there, okay. Floofs! Can't really read the rest of the text. It's soft, it's something. Got another out-of-service ATM over here. Got more phones, and another 2005 phone book. Oh, what's this? UCA talks continue. Single governing body a reality? World waits and wonders. Financial crisis, you don't say. A little too real right now. New Montgomery and Downtown Express. Late nights use 9 local. And yes, as soon as I heard their voices, I turned off the flashlight. Watch where you're pointing that laser, buddy. Wow, that cuts through armor and goes straight to health, huh? Are you still not dead? You're still not dead. The laser guy's still over there, too. Alright, you're dead. Cool, it's been like 2 seconds and I've already... Oh, someone had a frickin' grenade. Alright, where is my laser gun? Here it is. How do you aim this thing? Going to die. Why? Seriously though, it's like you have to aim this up and to the left from where you would normally aim any other gun. That's a grenade. Wow, this is some serious opposition here. Okay, where did they go? I think he might have been about to toss another grenade. Not sure. Yep, that is another guy. Damn, this is like the first time that they've sent this many guys in at once. I shouldn't have done that fast. Or that early, rather. Oh, he's dead. Wait, what? There's still a laser sight, but the dude that was causing the laser sight is dead. Okay. I was gonna say, did they really give us 2 laser guys at once? Well, now I know why they gave me armor. Because holy crap. I'm starting to wonder... Again, I could have sworn I remembered there being a subway area in one of the expansions for F.E.A.R. 1. Oh, there's a medkit. Yeah, I should take that. But now I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually thinking of this. But I'm pretty sure I was actually thinking of the F.E.A.R. expansions. Okay, we've seen that before. Yeah, I guess I should have used it. I still don't. I underuse the crap out of grenades because I just don't want to think about, like, having to switch weapons. The thing is that, like, this game has basically a weapon wheel in this button, but the problem is it doesn't actually, like... You have the slowdown mechanic, but the weapon wheel doesn't slow down or pause time. Snake Fist 4, Johnson's Revenge. Oh, is this supposed to be... where, Evil gets stuff. This is supposed to be where the Snake Fist name came from? This Thanksgiving, Evil gets stuffed. And then it kind of just seems like... Just says word, wordy, word. all over the bottom. It's like, yeah, we don't have time to write this. Okay. Wonder how long it'll be before we find more armor again. That's right, I do still have the hammerhead as well. I feel like the laser has basically, like, functionally replaced the hammerhead, though. Except that the laser won't, you know, pin dudes to walls, which is pretty good.
Beckett, I think I found something. Halford's files show an Armacam cargo tunnel running from the medical facility we were at to Still Island.
I guess that's what I'm following.
Intersects it near the King Street station.
Oh,
That
okay.
cargo tunnel is your best bet.
There's more armor. Okay. Do I actually not have to go out that door on the other side? Door actually locked. Ah, yeah, it's blocked. Locked with a B. Purchase tickets before boarding subway. Start here, and there's your subway map. I'm kind of confused by this. I guess I'm too used to, like, the New York City subway map, where there's a lot more, like, intersecting slash, like, overlapping lines, whereas this looks like a whole bunch of kind of independent loops. But I guess the ones that are, like, next to each other would be connections. I'm curious if there are other subway networks that resembles. Oh, what is that? Oh, shit. Where are you going? Also, why are things on fire? Is that a grenade? It sure was. I'll wait. Soda. And then there's a letter missing. Can't read it over there. Useful inside of this car. I'm most intrigued in that it rammed the end and then went backwards, and I'm wondering what possessed it to do that. I guess we'll just go with Alma. That's the answer to everything, right? But I thought Alma messes with people's minds, and, like, a subway car doesn't have a brain, so... But I guess if she's got telekinesis, then, anything goes. Or armor. Intel. Laser manual. Troubleshooting guide for Shark FL3 laser weapon. Symptom. Beam is dim and fails to cut through soft targets. Probable cause. Low battery power. Solutions. Recharge or replace batteries. I was hoping... Yeah, is there going to be a symptom for beam fires to the top left? Beam is split or scattered. Probable cause. Emitter is dirty. Solutions. Wipe the emitter with a soft, dry cloth. Note. Be sure to power off the weapon before cleaning. Symptom, overheat light is flashing. Probable cause, cooling system failure. Solutions, shut off the device immediately. If the warning light doesn't switch off in 15 to 30 seconds, seek cover as the weapon may explode. That's actually interesting because, like, you know, this has, like, an energy ammunition supply, but I don't know that it has any kind of heat indicator. You know, like, when we were in the mech before... The only way to exhaust the weapon was to overheat it. That doesn't seem to be a thing with the laser, though. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was one of the more armored dudes, and I had to switch weapon. Okay. This all leads out from both of those sides. I guess we're just vaulting and jumping across. Oh, can I go over there? I highly doubt I can go over there. I swear to God, he always jumps after he falls. Like, why is jumping... Why can you not jump when you're sprinting? That would have been, like, the #1 fun thing to do in this game, but you just can't do it. Oh, was that Keegan? I think that was Keegan. Finally spotted him again. Exit 2 Street. Oh, level transition. Turns out if I had played for like 10 more minutes last night, I would have been at a level transition. Oops, oh well. Lieutenant Stokes sent you after Sergeant Keegan, who wandered off during a firefight and disappeared. He seems to believe he is pursuing a woman. Lieutenant Stokes has advised you to locate an Armacam cargo tunnel that should lead you to Still Island. She and Sergeant Morales will rendezvous with you there. How are they going to get there? Objective added. What do you mean objective added? That's been the objective the entire time. What? Guys, really, you need to actually fucking QA your video game. Objective number 3, not used. This space for rent. This shit empty. Yeet. Wait, no, it's this bitch empty, right? I fucking did it again. Damn, you really hit me from over there? Did I just pin him to the car? I think I did. Okay, who else was shooting? Oh, we're getting a sniper rifle again. Okay. I might replace this with that, actually. If they're giving this to me, I assume there is a reason they are giving this to me. Oh, yeah, because there's other snipers. Alright. What was that weapon for? Yeah. Wait, what? What was it prompting me for? Oh, to open the car door. Even more sniper ammo. You just bounced that grenade, dude. Maybe I should use it for them too, actually. No, there's another sniper. What the fuck? It just blew up the entire car. I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, so cars for cover, not the greatest idea, apparently. How did that miss? I guess because I was moving. How am I getting out of here? Going around? Another one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that just instantly vaporizes them. But it does take quite a bit of ammo. You can only do that about 8 times with the amount of ammo you have for that. Is he dead? He is dead. Oh, it's got the Snake Fist 4 on it, yep. Hello, I'm stuck. I got stuck on an E. Yeah, that works really well for them. That's like a hard... That's another hard counter. Because that absolutely just... That nailed him as quickly as one of the unarmored dudes, so it doesn't matter if they're armored or not. It takes about 1/4 of your current mag with the laser current battery. Injector. That one's basically a freebie as long as you don't overlook it. I think Snake Fist has seen better days. Is that Keegan? Okay, well, I guess we are. Didn't actually have to melee that one off. Okay. I can't actually... I can't believe I'm being foiled by a garbage bag. No, I can't interact with that anyway.
Looks like we're gonna have to circle around quite a ways to get to Still Island. The bridge is out on the main road.
Oh, sure.
Repairs complete.
Oh, am I going in this? Okay. I thought that was something I was gonna have to fight. Why does it say more information available in here? We've already read all about that. I guess that's in case you forgot. Go around this way, maybe? I don't know if walking over that guy will electrocute me. So it's mech time again, apparently. For the second time in the game. Do not enter. Well. How did that miss? There are way too many rocket dudes. Am I actually getting hit from the back? It was showing damage in the back. is telling me to eject so that I can repair, I think. If I eject, it should repair. I was a little unclear on whether it if it force ejects you, or if
Repairs complete.
or if you have to eject to repair it. I'm guessing if you don't eject yourself, it's gonna blow up. Now, let's see if we can get the one annoying jerk up here. Or maybe I did get him. That was just an assault rifle dude or something, not a missile dude. So I guess I got him eventually. Pretty heavy. Like, that seemed to take more punishment than the others. Now it's telling me to... I was almost here anyway, dude. It was just a little bit further. But yeah, that was definitely a little more troublesome than the first instance with the armor. I didn't have any trouble at all in terms of... And it reordered my fucking weapons again. So this used to be 2, and now it's 4. This used to be 1, and now it's 2. This used to be 3, and now it's 1. Actually, I forget what number this was. Was this 4? I think this was 4. So yeah, every single time you go in and out of the mech, it fucks up your weapon order. Like, again, this is something that should have come up in QA in 2 fucking seconds. What the fuck, devs? And it wouldn't be as bad if you had a way of, like, fixing it, but you kinda don't. At least not until you find, like, a 5th weapon that you can start scrambling it with.
Still can't find a way through. There's too much rubble. We must be getting close to the epicenter of the explosion.
Oh, we got more after images. I'd be going in here, or... No, there's nothing in there. Now we're really dealing with the aftermath of the explosion at the end of the first game. Although, I mean, I guess we were out in the streets once earlier, too. I don't think it looked cool. I mean, well, no, it still looked pretty bleak, but, like, this is sort of striking in its own way with all the destruction at the higher levels. This entire freaking, like, parking garage that's busted. Also, is Keegan actually up there? Yeah, he sure is. Well, he caught up with him. No, we didn't. I guess that's where we're going? I guess this is the tunnel. This is definitely quite a bit more interesting than probably any of the pathfinding involved in the first game. seeing some after images over here, but I don't think we can go this way. Geez, there's just a whole lot of nothing. The entire HUD is, messed up now. I guess that's our tunnel. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alright. Oh, there's another level transition. You've entered the ArmorCam cargo tunnel through a breach at what appears to be the epicenter of the explosion that devastated the city. Your goal is to reach the Still Island facility before Alma overwhelms you. You don't seem to be any closer to intercepting Sergeant Keegan. If anything, he seems to be moving further away. What do our objectives look like now? Oh, there's no not used objective anymore. So we still got that one, we still got that one. And find the ArmorCam cargo tunnel that leads to... I thought that's what we just did. Why is that still an objective item? Or is it about to be fulfilled? In like 2 seconds. Can I actually reach that ladder? It's... doesn't have collision. Should I give up the sniper rifle at this point, I wonder? Should I keep it? What I can do is attempt to fix my weapon order. That's what I was talking about, is basically you would have to just keep dropping and re-equipping other, you know, swapping into different slots until you have what you want. How much ammo was in the hammerhead, actually? I'll stick with the sniper for now. See if I end up regretting that. If there's a reason they're suggesting I take the hammerhead. Critical system malfunction. I'm sure everything's fine. Seems like the last place we would want to be heading into, but alas, here we are because we have to. Ladder there. Not really sure the ladder matters much. I want to check if there's anything hiding out here somewhere. Another ladder there too. I was wondering if we were just supposed to drop down there, but if there's a ladder here, I guess I'll follow it. Armor, huh? I'm already full. Okay, they're giving us laser ammo too. This is actually just extra supplies. I can't get back? That was weird. It's like I had to jump over that. There shouldn't be a wall there. Alright, so I'm assuming we just kind of climb down at this point. That armor was kind of out of the way this time, but like I'm not sure how you would need it. And that we already had some from before. Replica brochure. The replica soldier is the ultimate warrior, incredibly fast, incomparably strong, impeccably trained, and utterly devoid of conscience. Just what the investors love. No history, no hang-ups, and no purpose but to serve. Unquestioning loyalty and unshakable discipline at standard PMC prices. Variant 7 replica soldiers accept voice-keyed verbal orders. Standard soldiers recognize 12 unique voices, but 24 or 32 voice extended capacity is available. And are pre-configured to obey telepathic orders once the Harbinger Telesthetic Commander series becomes available. Release date pending. Oh, yeah, they're making promises that they might not be able to keep. Sounds familiar in 2025, doesn't it? And that's exactly why the rich fucks like AI, too, because they can replace people who will ask questions with bullshit that won't do anything correctly, but also won't ask questions. Ow. Well. There is another guy over there. That's why I kept the sniper rifle. It gets them to shut up real quick. Wonder if I can technically go back and get the armor. Not that I'm particularly worried about it. This strikes me as a point of no return, but I'm not entirely sure. This might actually be climbable. Actually, I can't even climb back on the box. Alright, maybe not. I don't feel like trying extra hard. Everything is assault rifle at this point. Or auto shotgun, I imagine we might end up seeing. You know, the scenery has me a little bit worried. Oh, there's more armor here anyway. Okay. Should I take it now, or should I wait?
Tram activated. En route to Coolant Control Center, Maintenance Center, Still Island Facility. Please exercise caution while the tram is in motion.
Now the question is this going to be a battle elevator situation? Yep.
Error. Manual override.
Why are you not dying? I just wasted 4 sniper bullets on you. Please die. That worked. Oh, I hit him in the crotch. Oh my god, every time I try zooming... Oh, they're right here. Okay. Now I'm gonna take that. That was a weird jump that you did. I'm letting this get too out of hand. Mostly because I tried to snipe one guy and it didn't fucking work. Lighting here is kind of not helping either. he up there or what?
Obstruction detected.
Oh yeah, you mean that one?
Collision detected.
Maybe?
Reorientation in progress.
Oh, there's more armor. Okay, so we're halfway there, I guess? Nope, not that. That. I didn't even get that guy. Hi. Where did you come from exactly? Seemingly, they can't be coming from there. Yeah, that was a grenade. Out of armor again. What? I think he might have gotten offed by a collision anyway.
Traffic exceeding safety tolerance. Wait. Emergency. Structural failure evident. Evacuate for 4 hours.
Okay, we can't go that way yet. There you go.
Warning. Coupling device damaged. Re-establish system control and control panels on forward car. Evacuate rear car. Warning. Coupling device damaged.
I guess we're going this way again? Hey, dude, camper.
Re-establish system control and control panels on forward car. Evacuate rear car. Danger. Emergency braking system offline. Warning. Obstruction.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Well then. Okay, but someone was just walking past us. Well, that was exciting. That was actually pretty cool. Like, it was still basically, you know, a series of arena fights. But it was on, you know, it was on this big moving thing. But it was, like, always forcing you to, like, still progress through it in stages. And, like, it was very clearly designed that way because there was armor at each step of the way and stuff. Yeah, who just passed us? Was that Keegan again? Yeah, I guess so. And he's gone, of course. I gotta look around a little bit just in case there's, you never know where they might drop an injector. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Or transfer notice. Attention all STS supervisors. On the way, it is scheduled to be transferred from Still Island to the Vault in Auburn on August 24th, 1987 for permanent storage. The subject will be secured in a shielded telesthetic suppression container and transferred via the subterranean transport system. That's what STS is. Oh, guess what? It's fucking assassins. Time for a shotgun again. The most annoying part of getting hit is like all the, you know, bzz noises and flashy effects and stuff. Something down there. Brochure 2. Replica soldiers are engineered, programmed, and trained in several distinct specializations. The ground combat program includes regular infantry, heavy weapons, and sniper training and emphasizes small unit tactics, hostage rescue, and search and destroy operations. The reconnaissance program produces infiltration and assassination specialists. The mechanized combat program produces a range of powered armor specialists. All different types of dudes we've been fighting. I think Keegan's in a little bit of trouble. Or distress might be a better word. Okay, well I could follow him or I could go in here. Not sure if that's a point of no return. Go check. Gotta be something in here. Either that or it loops around to the same place anyway. I suspect it loops around to the same place anyway. Didn't see him coming. Actually, no, this is just extra stuff. But then we got punished for it? That seems shitty. Yeah, I can climb over here, which is probably a terrible idea. Can't go over there, though. Possibly do anything clever with these pipes. Probably not. So down there is where I was before, I think. Alright, back to what we would have been doing, I guess. But hey, extra proximity mine, I'll take it. Also, hey, Cheddar. Project roster overview. Security clearance orange. We've received numerous requests from managers and directors for an overview of the Biotechnology Division's project roster, as there seems to be some confusion about which code name applies to which program. Name Icarus. Objective: explore bioengineering solutions to address long-term health issues related to microgravity environments, such as loss of bone density and muscle mass. Status: cancelled, supplanted by Perseus project. Name Perseus. Apply proprietary bioengineering methods to develop artificial but highly effective replica soldiers that are inexpensive to mass produce, easy to control, and trivial to replace. Status active. Inexpensive to mass... How do you mass produce them? I wonder. Because, like, are we actually talking about... Like, does this tie in with the, you know, using students as lab rats, or is this separate? Name Origin. Objective: develop commanders capable of directing replica soldiers telepathically. That might be what the students were for. Only 2 prototypes were created, and only one of those, Paxton Fettel, was ever placed in active training. The prototypes are both clones of a classified female test subject. They were carried to term by the subject to increase the probability that her telesthetic potential would be inherited. Status: suspended pending review. Of course, the other one is Point Man, who was the protagonist of the first game. But how were they... They're clones, but they were carried to term by the subject. How are both of those possible at once? Provide a more... name Harbinger. Provide a more stable and sustainable means of producing telesthetic commanders compared to clone prototypes, which take years to develop and are highly unstable, by starting with experienced, mature candidates with innate telesthetic potential and applying gene therapy and telesthetic attunement and amplification techniques. Status active, scheduled to supplant Origin project. That might actually be what the school was about. Paragon. Objective: identify potential Harbinger candidates at a young age. Yeah, this right here. And cultivate them through medication, schooling, subliminal manipulation, and various minimally invasive medical procedures. Status active. Name Pythagoras. Objective: develop a smart pill to improve a subject's mathematical aptitude. The program relies on gene therapy using a viral vector delivered in a sugar-coated pill to correct genetic deficiencies that affect a person's math skills. Severe action will be taken upon anyone who shares the summary with personnel below orange security clearance. I wonder how high up the list orange is. I guess that would be higher than yellow, but lower than red. Here he is again. Man, he's really gone quite a ways. Well, okay then. Can I jump down here? Oh, I can. Wait, I can just take a ladder up to... Wait, did he jump down there, or did he jump over to the far one? I don't suppose we're taking the same lift he did, though. Are we actually gonna climb up? Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Nope. Hey, is there more stuff down there? There is more stuff down there. There's also a ladder. A third brochure. It takes a replica soldier 2 years to mature and 2 more to complete programming and tactical training. Within the next decade, ArmaCam expects to reduce this time even further with improvements in genetic imprinting and breakthroughs in direct neural data transmission. Yeah, I was wondering why there was a scroll bar. There's frickin' UI bugs everywhere. Like, the UI looks good, but I think I've said this before, it's just kind of ridiculous how unpolished it actually is. Should I be going up there, or should we be going back this way? I should be going back this way. Okay, so we are actually pursuing him across the same platform. Just starting up again by itself? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, but wait. What's on this side? Oh, it literally just okay. It brings you to the same place. But also, there's stuff over here. Including another proximity mine. Am I full on those again? Yeah, it looks like it. I did use 2 of those on the tram, because it seemed very... seemed like a blatant invitation. See, there's more than one. Hard to see them because there's so much light, and they only show up as light. Are you dead yet? I think you're dead now. They're very, very quiet, though. Now, that combined with it being very bright up here kind of makes them problematic. Okay, who did I get hit by? He up there. Okay, so he's over there. I want to see what's over here first. Uh-huh. I knew there would be one. Oh, I almost made it across. Oh, and it actually let me climb from up there. Cool. Now, how am I catching up further with it? Thought there was still one. One that hit me was never accounted for. Yeah, actually, how am I getting over there? Guess I am going down here. Oh, and there's a further ladder. Okay. Danger of death. Yeah, the silhouette against the very bright white outline seems very deliberate. Where are you? Get freebies every so often. Oh, hey, we actually got armor. Okay, good. Am I really going all the way down there and around? I assume I should probably hit this. Also moving another platform. Plus that's independent. It's also... any reason to go over here? Oh, the platform already went up again, didn't it? It really doesn't wait then. Not dependent on you boarding it. It just goes. Any reason to be over here? Isn't that just where I was before? Pretty sure that's just where I was before. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, so this moved. I don't think I killed them. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, why are there two guys already dead up here? I don't think I killed them, but naturally there's another one. I do think it's kind of weird having these assassin enemies. I mean, like, it kind of works, but it feels like a tonal shift having these guys in this section that is otherwise totally quiet. I heard another one, I think. Oh yeah, he's right there. Dude, I had the jump on you and everything. And yet still, it hit me regardless. What the fuck? No, you didn't. Okay. Have it your way. You'll just die sooner. Right, I don't really need health. I think it's actually full. Hey, please be done with the assassins now, though. That's really my main question. Hey, Arithmeticus. Yeah, basically. They're invisible shock ninjas. They're replica assassins. One of the lore bits we just got actually, like, specifically calls them out as, like, being specialized in infiltration. Actually, if I go over here, is it the second one? Yeah, the reconnaissance program, infiltration and assassination specialists. That's basically those guys. Alright, the one we just got says a replica soldier can be stored in its quick deploy stasis pod indefinitely, provided that the pod is properly serviced and maintained. To ensure maximum soldier viability, refill nutrient dispensers and clean waste filters every 30 days. Stackable 4-pack and 6-pack frames are available to facilitate rapid transportation of multiple stasis pods by ship, train, or cargo plane. The sad thing is, knowing that the direction that capitalism is headed, this all seems completely viable. Like, I'm sure some, well, I don't know if anyone that high up the economic ladder actually plays computer games, but if they did, they probably played this and were frothing at the mouth, like, you know, salivating, like, oh man, if we could do that, that would be great. very big door. Wait, there's another sniper rifle. Okay. Why are we getting sniper rifle ammo? I saw that for a split second. How many of you are there? Problem is, I'm only seeing them briefly. The other question is, how many are there? Yeah, they're trying to shoot me. Problem is, slow-mo isn't highlighting any of them either. The game is like, okay, you think you're used to snipers? Here's one. Can I get you? Sure can. The hell, dude? Yeah, suddenly I have, like, no health.
Obstruction detected. Safety lockdown engaged. Tram offline.
Oh boy, more tram things. Can I actually go over here? Guess so. Can't go that way. A missile launcher? Oh boy. So, you gotta figure there's a reason that's there. I do still have the laser gun. This only has 5 missiles in it. Well, unless I start seeing more of them, I'm not exactly inclined to grab it yet.
Obstruction detected. Safety lockdown engaged. Tram offline.
Even more armor. I'm gonna save that for now. Wait, isn't this where I just went? Yeah. I just went in a circle. Isn't that going back to where I started? Yeah, so... I actually... Am I supposed to just shoot this?
Obstruction detected. Safety lockdown engaged.
Or, no, wait, hang on. else was shooting at me. You should be dead. That's a grenade. What the fuck? Where? How can you be shooting me from that angle? There's a wall there. Where'd the other one go? This is why I saved the armor. Oh, Jesus, down there. Oh, you fucker. Sorry about your accident? Yeah, he did that to himself. House is still up here. I can't do that. That's death. Cool. I died because I went off a ledge that I thought would lead over there and didn't. So I had to do all of it over again because of crappy level design. It's like, surprise, this is actually a void map. So I had to do that whole thing again. I assume that was after I hit that? Yeah, okay. That's anticlimactic. Yeah, remember the part where I shot you in the head and nothing happened? Right, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, come on! Thank you. Again, it's another one of those times where when we respawn, we don't get the music for some reason. Or if I can, like, cheat my way up there where they were. Probably not. He tried. Oh. He blew himself up again. That's why I'm glad I kept the sniper rifle. I would imagine there are still more of them. Oh. Cool. He was like right in my sights. And he ran right into my sights. So what I needed to do was not jump over that railing there, but come over here and use the ladder. That's kind of sad. Okay, so what did we actually do? Alright, we're full on assault rifle ammo. We're pretty low on shotgun ammo, actually. That's still in the same state it was. That. Is that where I went up to before? I think so. Oh, but we can use this now. Okay, that's what we're doing. So now my question is, should I take the missile thing? Probably not, because we're about to have... I mean, unless I drop the sniper. But I suspect I'm still better off with this. I suspect we're going to be using this a lot in this. If this is anything like the previous one. Also, can we just talk for a second about how the same, like, fingers pressing keyboard keys animation is used for everything, whether it's a keyboard or a touchscreen or sometimes, like, a single button or what? I do have that bone to pick.
Warning. Tram entering confined space. Exercise extreme caution.
I was digging through Halford's data on the way here and found a recorded report on Alma. You should hear it.
Alma Wade was 8 years old when they put her in the vault. Her own father stuck her in a suspension tank in an induced coma, knowing she'd probably never wake up again.
And then he woke her up again.
Right after she gave birth to the first prototype, she was 15. And the second prototype was born a year later. She woke up for that one too. She didn't like them taking her babies away from her. A few years after that, they decided she was becoming too dangerous. When they realized she was influencing the second prototype's actions, even though she was completely unconscious and locked away deep underground in a telesthetic suppression field. So they turned off the life support and sealed up the facility. Just left her to drown in amniotic fluid in that miserable little tank she'd been floating in since she was a little girl. Well, her heart shut down, but her psychic signature didn't. Not many people can just refuse to die. Harlan Wade was right. We make our own monsters, and they come back to haunt us.
So that's why she looks the way she does. Because she basically is a zombie.
Now arriving at Still Island facility.
In terms of her body's state, she is a zombie. In terms of her mind state, she is an extremely smart zombie and powerful zombie. Time to fight her off again. She's also a very fast zombie, because I don't know how the hell she gets around all these places. She's frickin' Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, she'd put Sonic to shame, I think. But yeah, so, like, I had been wondering if I was, like, misinterpreting the part where... Because, like, in the first game, they... You know, there's the whole, like, don't take my baby sequence, and I assumed that was Alma, and it indeed was. I was starting to doubt myself, because I was like, wait a minute, she was, like, a teenager. She shouldn't be giving birth. But no, they made her give birth, because people are fucking monsters. Like, she isn't the worst monster in this game. She's just the one that the worst monsters created. Oh, can I actually fit through here? Uh-huh, okay. Still haven't caught up to Keegan, by the way. We're still working on that. I don't need that anyway. I assume there's another direction I should be taking that from. Here we go again. Oh, it just, like, reconfigured all the boxes. And it also turned off my flashlight, I think. Wait, did it just push me back again? I think it did? Because that's the same loop I did before. Oh, now we can go this way? Okay. And that's how you get the, that's how you get to the medkit. I guess you could technically, you might be able to, like, drop back down there. I don't particularly have an interest in doing that. Oh, boy. They did say in one of the level transitions that we're basically trying to fight off Alma as long as we can to get to the amplification device that's supposed to help us destroy her. Alma is closing in. You won't be able to resist her for much longer. You have arrived at the Still Island facility and must now rejoin your team and locate the telesthetic amplifier. Sergeant Keegan seems to be beyond your reach now. Well, okay. Don't tell me Keegan's gonna become the final boss or something. Well. Now we can't hear anything.
Take her back to the vault.
Oh, well, that was all a hallucination. That's the swing. This still a hallucination? That was weird because I actually crouched to vault through that, which is not usually how you vault.
I'm inside. Looks like someone was here recently, but I haven't seen anyone so far.
What happens if we approach this thing, though?
Lots of movement.
Nothing?
Hold them off as long as you can, but don't take any chances. If it gets too hot, I want you to get out of here.
I'm not leaving you, Lieutenant.
You'll do as you're told.
Bullshit! You can court-martial me if we come out of this alive.
Beckett, I sure hope you're close.
What I really want to know is how did they get here faster than I did? Well, I guess we're going this way. We're chasing rats, I think. Okay, free injector. Oh, and free getting shot by a dude. So I waste the armor. And waste even more armor. Cool, thanks, game. I think it's surprisingly accurate at further distances than I would think it would be. Alright, I'm getting pretty low on ammo for it, though. Still wondering why they did give us that missile launcher earlier. We can't actually get up there. Yep, my armor's half gone again. I didn't expect there to be enemies right here when they showed me the armor, you know? It's like free reflex injector, free armor, free dudes.
Talk to me, Manny. How are you holding up?
You don't say. That's kind of how it's... I find it funny that they're calling that out, because that's kind of how it's been all game. Like, it's been funny how often it's been a trickle of one dude at a time, which has made it surprisingly manageable. Like, the fight that we just had before the last tram was one of the, like, most intense fights of the game. Are you dead? Like, I feel like... there's been surprisingly little, like, flanking and stuff, whereas that was a thing a lot of the time in the first game. Like, in terms of the combat, they made the combat encounters way more linear in this. I assume we are going this way. Been having the HUD flickering and random flashing going on the whole time. What? Oh, so they can lean, but I can't in this game. I was kind of stuck there. Can I get up there or not?
God damn, Beckett. You were one bad motherfucker, I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's him. I mean, you've got a big freaking gun on top of that. You could have helped.
Right through here. Damn it! Hey, Stokes. The panel must have taken a hit in the fight. Can you open this door from where you are?
I think so. Give me a minute.
Keep your head down. Open fire!
Stokes, make it quick!
Looks like we've got some late arrivals to the party.
Beckett, get on the turret and see what you can do!
Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't let me pick up any of that stuff. Or it gave it to me automatically. It is sometimes hard to see what's hitting me. overheating. What else is hitting me? I'm actually going to die because I can't see what's hitting me half the time. Now is not a good time to overheat. Oh, sure, as soon as I used a med kit.
Understood, Lieutenant.
So yeah, I guess there was stuff in there to, like, immediately refill our armor and med kit, but, yeah, I tore through all my armor and a med kit while I was in there. That was, like, very odd. Like, tonally, that just doesn't make sense with the entire rest of the game. It's like, this just became Call of Duty for a second. It's like, yeah, motherfucker! I mean, music included. Like, what the hell were they thinking?
Hey, Beckett! Good luck, man.
I'm over here, dude. He was talking to that wall over there. I should probably check if there was anything else around here. Oh yeah, I can pick up all these guys' ammo. I don't need these guys' ammo, actually. I would love if there were armor or something, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, health. Don't need it, because I just used a medkit. Huh. What's this? Oh, it's that place. That's pretty funny. This is where we started before. If only I had saved that armor from earlier. You can actually loop all the way around. Wow. Did not expect that. Alright, well, cycle the airlock. Interval 7. Union. This the final interval? I thought there were something like 10 of them in the first game. Or is this longer than I anticipated? Obtaining Alma. The field generator is not going to have the effect we're hoping for, given the latest insane data from the vault. We can't contain her anymore, but we may be able to destroy her under the right conditions. I wonder who wrote this.
Beckett!
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm looking to see if there's armor.
Hurry, Beckett!
Don't think there's anything. Wait. I think it just popped her name. I think that's what I saw in the middle of the HUD there.
Man, it's good to see you. I didn't know if you'd make it. Hell, I didn't think we were gonna make it.
I didn't think you were gonna make it either.
Alfred wasn't sure what will happen when Alma shows up. I hope it's not one of those horror movie things where she reads your mind and uses your deepest fears against you.
Well, now that you suggested that.
Whatever happens, I just want you to know. Nobody else could have done what you did today, Beckett. If we get out of this, it's because of you.
And as it turns out, Beckett couldn't have done all this either if it weren't for being aligned with Alma.
Let's get this over with.
So in other words, we couldn't have done this without Alma. Situation update. Carson, I just wanted to update you on the situation here. I was able to get one of the Harbinger candidates into the TAC, which has made him a beacon for Alma. This was written by Genevieve, for sure. I believe that if I can get him to the containment facility, I can lure Alma there and trap her. I understand why you're upset about this unfortunate incident, but there's still hope of a satisfactory resolution. This is definitely Genevieve. She's writing like a CEO. I accept that I must take some responsibility for everything that has happened, but I assure you I've always acted with Armacam's best interests in mind. If you feel that I no longer have any value to the corporation, I will humbly resign, but we can discuss alternatives further once Alma is in my control. Courteously, Genevieve Aristide. Not courteously to us, though. She dragged us into this whether we like it or not. She literally fucking lured him right into the TAC. It's just like, yeah, just stand there.
What a fucking day!
Actually, in retrospect, the part where you end up standing in the TAC and then you're kind of a sitting duck when the troops show up, kind of feels like something out of a Half-Life game, doesn't it? Power flow. Because the Still Island telesthetic amplifier unit can magnify a telesthetic signal by up to 11.6 times as much as the smaller units at our other facilities, extra precautions must be taken to minimize workplace mishaps. Make sure the device is fully charged before engaging the Halford limiter. It's actually named after... why isn't it called the Snake Fist limiter? As even minor fluctuations in power flow during the initiation sequence may trigger the spontaneous discharge of undirected telesthetic energy from the subject, causing injury or even death to anyone within the test chamber. Also, exactly how complicit was Terry in all of this?
Go ahead and cycle the airlock.
He was clearly trying to do the right thing towards the end, but... how much of this shit was he responsible for to begin with in the beginning?
Once we're inside, I'll need to make sure everything's set up the way Snakefish indicated in his notes. While I'm doing that, you can power up the amplifier.
Does make it sound like we're close to the end. Jeez, we're just getting intel in every room now. Music box. Hey Dave, you know that music box that was in Harlan Wade's old office at the Still Island facility? Mrs. Aristide wants it if it's still there. I told her it used to belong to Alma, but she didn't seem to mind. I guess the melody's been stuck in her head ever since she first heard it. No, I'm pretty sure she wants it for another reason. Next time you're over there, can you have it sent to Miss Aristide's home address? Thanks, buddy. File.
Great, another airlock.
Yeah, what is with all these airlocks? I mean, like, we're just going out into the open again every time, so, like, we shouldn't need to, like, repressurize or something, right? No, maybe we do. This is interior again. Oh, wait. Even more lore. Emergency shutdown. In the unlikely event of a wide-scale desynchronization while at full power, immediately engage the emergency shutdown. The shutdown will activate a dampening field and contain the subject in the telesthetic suppression chamber until either the system resynchronizes or the subject expires. The suppression chamber is rated to contain up to Type 4 telesthetic emanations, so it's not recommended to use the device for Type 5 or higher telepaths. I gotta love when they use the word expires like that. That's it, objective completed. This is the amplifier. So that's where Beckett's going, no pressure. Yeah, this is it. We're here.
Activate the console.
Oh, he didn't try typing on it this time.
That's it. According to Snakefish, it'll take a few minutes to reach full power.
Oh, we're getting moved out. Okay. So should I?
I'll strap you in.
Okay. I would have thought we would want to wait for it to power up first.
What's wrong with you? We have to stop Alma!
That's exactly what I intend to do.
But Beckett's not strong enough without the amplifier. She'll absorb him.
And then we'll lock them away.
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Without Alma, I don't have any leverage. Without leverage, I don't have a future.
You don't have a future anyway, you stupid bitch.
I can't believe this. The city's a smoldering ruin, and you're worried about your fucking resume.
Listen.
No, you listen. We're doing this Halberg's way. We're gonna kill this bitch.
You should have killed that bitch first.
I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. I'm not a bad person. I just don't have a choice.
Actually, you do.
You have a date with Destiny, Sergeant Beckett. Let's not keep her waiting.
Get yeeted, bitch. Oh, hi. Oh, time to get absorbed, I guess, because we didn't power up the chamber. And that's what she actually looks like. We just saw, like, both versions of her right away. Armor acquired. Wait, what? Are we fighting? Reactivate. Oh, wait, we're supposed to how are we supposed to reactivate it? We're technically strapped in.
Why doesn't she want me?
Wow. Oh, we're fighting. Alright, we are fighting. Oh, are they just, like, instantly crumbling, actually? Or is he phasing in and out, and this is actually... What did I say about, is Keegan gonna become the final boss? She doesn't want you because you didn't get lured into the fucking TAC. You should honestly be thankful for that. Perhaps I should just, like, break out the laser. It probably doesn't matter, though. Because this guy, like, disappears so quickly. Seems like we're just kind of playing hide and seek now. You know, they never did give us more medkits after I used that one in the armored carrier or whatever. Which, like, I don't know why they added, like, we had 2 mech segments and 2 segments where we were manning the turret and the carrier, but the carrier was never moving when we were doing that. That feels very rushed or something. Like, they probably meant to have, like, on-rails shooter levels, but instead there were no rails. You were just sitting there. Oh, can I actually do this now?
Why does she only care about you?
I wouldn't really call it caring about him. Ow? More armor? Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, now there's multiple of you, I see. Yeah, I'm hurting now. Really would have liked a 3rd med kit. I doubt there's any in here. Am I actually doing this again now? I guess so. That's number 2.
She's mine!
No, she's not.
Never ever!
It refills both your armor and your health when you switch phases. Oh wow. He's speedy now. Assume he's not going to immediately appear somewhere else. Oh no, we're going to have to shoot him too. Oh, the other button. He was clearly already zombie dust anyway. I think there may be implications of what was actually happening in the meanwhile. Oh, we're back in the chamber. Oh, welcome to hell. Yep. It's time for kid number 3. That's the 5 seconds at the end that I remembered. So, you think you're going there to destroy her, and that is very much not what happens. But yeah, I feel like, if anything, the mech segments and the armored carrier turret segments are the weirdest parts of the game. They just feel like they don't fit. I actually, because like I remembered the fight against the mech. That was what I had vaguely remembered as being annoying. I thought I had remembered that happening multiple times, but you only ever have to fight a mech from outside of one yourself once. I had thought there might have been like a recurrence of that, but that never ended up happening. Apparently it was so annoying that it stuck in my head as, like... it stuck in my head multiple times. Even though it was one event. Because those were basically the only 2 things I remembered, was the fight against the mech, and the first fight against the mech, and the very end of the game, where, surprise, Alma's pregnant again. But yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, I guess you'd say the horror elements, the school was one of the highlights in terms of that. And I guess you could argue that the very end of it kind of was. There still wasn't, like, a ton of enemy variety, but, you know, you had the golem-likes, you had the ghosts, you had the assassins, in addition to the regular types of troops. Thanks for the GG. I do feel like the environments felt a lot less samey to me than I remember them feeling in the first game. The first game felt like there was tons of copy-paste environments. Like, they all looked cool, but they didn't look very unique or individual. Yeah, so the title screen has actually been, like, changing as you advance through the game. Because, like, the biggest surprise was actually when I booted up the game today, when we were in the subway section, the menu text was actually black, not white, because the background was brighter. Although, this particular menu is actually extremely fucking annoying because it keeps flashing at you and the text is honestly kind of hard to read. So, the menu text makes it, like, the menu background makes the menu unusable when you finish the game, apparently. So what does mission select actually look like? Oh, it has items found. Okay, yeah, so this is broken into many more sections. It's not just by interval. Well, I managed to find everything in some of the sections. 9 out of 10 in Nurse's office. And Snakefist is kind of like the coming back out again. Like, the nurse's office is like the way in. Snakefist is the way out. And there's 0 in Epicenter. Which is just like following the destroyed roads, I guess. So I don't know what counts as items, because it has to be more than just the injectors. That's got to be part of it. It might be the lore bits, too. That would be kind of sad if I missed that many lore bits. How did I miss over half of them in the beginning of the game? Good grief. But yeah, surprise, Aristide is actually just the antagonist all along. Which, you know, became pretty clear once we started getting more info about and from Terry Halford, aka Snakefist. But Aristide is probably out of the picture for F.E.A.R 3, I would have to guess. F.E.A.R 3 I have never looked at. I know it is generally considered, like, the weakest. And, like, whereas I get the impression F.E.A.R 2 still went over okay, but not as positively as the first one. I mean, I feel like this game was okay, at least. Like I said, it feels like it's less demanding, at least on normal difficulty, it feels like it's less demanding of the player than F.E.A.R 1, in that 99% of the time you are facing one enemy at a time. So, like, I did not die too many times in this. I died more from the environment than from enemies, or as much, at least, probably. So, like, there's definitely, you know, less tactics involved in this one. They took out the lean mechanic entirely. And so people who were looking forward to a, you know, something that felt more like a evolution of the first game probably were disappointed by this, because this feels like maybe the opposite direction in terms of the combat mechanics. And again, I will fully admit I underused grenades basically the entire time. But, I don't know, I still thought it was pretty cool.